I'm the jump master. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
What's up, Last Savior? How's it going? My power is finally back on. I'm very excited to be playing again. The power was out for like I don't even know how long. It was a long time though, like hours. And it was like 100+ degrees. But thankfully, it was not like that bad at all.
Mozambique here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Evo harvesters are now available.
If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Here's an evac tower.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really it's really funny because so many people on YouTube like changing their name very often, so it gets confusing. But that's okay, of course. It's just funny. Oh wait, my camera is not working. Let me fix that.
Charging shields. Charging up my shields.
Healing. Watch my back. Eagle on top of us.
How are you not dead? What's up, Diego? What's up, Dizzle? How are you guys doing?
Mira, that was the last of that squad.
Looks like you've been hit the range. Ammo's coming. Got some goodies for you. Extended energy mag here.
Let's check out over there.
That emote is funny.
Yeah, nah, healing.
You're a player with your DualShock, or a pro player with your DualShock 4. I can't talk. Nice. I like the PS4 controller. It's pretty good.
I saw someone. Reloading. Faster, faster. Downed one. Reloading. Down that one.
There's so many people over here.
Bad guys, let's do this. Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime. Crack the batteries. Watch that. Landed near me.
No, there was no swap in there, bro. Only in the knockout stages? What do you mean by knockout stages? I don't think that it's odd if you play good. Oh, I see. Mixtape. Okay. VR is a lot of fun, especially with the new map. It's really good.
Yo, I'm back. Can't derail the old train.
Whoa, bro. Why is there like freaking 3 teams looking at me?
If this were a beauty. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Rolling that way. New kill leader. Heard that. It's good to be back. Let's show them how it's done.
That's funny. I'm doing good, Dizzle. I hope you're doing good as well.
Upgrades locked and loaded.
My camera keeps zooming in. I need to fix that again. What's your guys' favorite food?
Boring. I'm back.
If anyone is interested in sharing.
Recharging shield. Care package over there. Let's get on that. It's go time.
And when I say food, I mean something that has nutrition. Bastel, I don't like honey anymore, bro. Unless, like, it has to be very, very specific. Because even organic honey, they can feed the freaking bees high fructose corn syrup, bro. It's literally a crime. I did not know that. You can buy 256 gallons of high fructose corn syrup for beekeeping off of the internet for like $2,000. 256 gallons, bro. Of one of the most addictive substances possible. And harmful. Okay. Get local and transparently sourced honey? Yes, exactly, 100%. That's really hard to find, usually, but... Because there's, like, local honey here, but they still use high fructose corn syrup. Basically anything in the store, almost. But, again, it depends, because, like, obviously some of them might be fine, but you'd have to check, but, like... What's worse, using the wingman or high fructose corn syrup? High fructose corn syrup, bro.
Champion.
Really? That's good, Bastel. Did it help? I know you've been waiting on that for years. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, now my camera's fixed as well. You don't play this game, eat poo. Dude, my freaking power went out twice earlier. 3 times, actually. And... yeah, it was pretty stink poo. And it was like 100 and something degrees out, and everything was fine, thankfully. But, yeah, it sucks. Because I was, like, streaming and everything. And then I got back on, was streaming for, like, I don't even know, 10 minutes. I was like, woohoo, it's finally back on. And then, bam, right out of nowhere. Oh, for sure, Bastel. That's like the one thing. It was actually only my place, though. Funny enough, right? What do you mean, Savior? I'm not sure what you mean by that. By stealing people's money, you probably shouldn't do that. It's not a very good idea. surprised that guy was looking there, where I just landed. Oh, it's a laggy server, bro.
Crack the bad news. They're not getting back up from that.
I just walked in there, griefed everybody, and then walked out. Wait, where's the sound for that? Where was the sound? I have literally no HP. Hopefully nobody's up here. I have some shotgun shells or something, bro. Anything? There we go. Oh, it's crazy, basta. Yeah, basically. I'm just kidding. I'll see you later, bloodhound. I would say Warzone has far worse, but it's like this and that are like very close. Like you notice how this guy just landed over here and I hear nothing. And then why am I getting shot from that far? Like what? There's no way that's the same team, right? That doesn't even make sense. Maybe it is. Just weird.
Getting health back.
No, why did he have a Mozambique? Are you kidding me, dude? It's so lame. They gotta patch those things, bro. They kill way too fast. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, bro, my internet went out so many times. Or not my internet, my power went out so many times. It's so freaking hot here. It doesn't even make sense, literally.
Is your champion.
Basto, have you tried Delta Force Hawk Ops yet? I can't remember. I was gonna try playing it again, but it just crashes my PC every time I launch it for some reason.
Better lies below. First blood.
I didn't even attempt to grab any of those. That was a bunch of poo loot. Are there even people here?
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
I don't think anybody's here, right?
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Mira, we should check that out. Faster, faster, faster.
Where's Fusey?
Harvesters.
Yeah, I do need to play more Fuse. It's not very fun, honestly. At least, I don't know. I'll swap to him next game, I guess, but I do need to play him more. But also, I don't know, maybe that was just chance. But also, I need like the biggest fuse ults possible. Like literally 30 people in one building in here, and then I ult the roof, and then I have like 400 nades to spam, and then that's all it takes, and then that'll be a good clip.
Rolling Arcstar. We're already in the ring. They're not getting back off the ground.
Wait, how am I getting shot in the back? A movie reaction? How do you even do a movie reaction? How do you actually do that? And how do you do that without getting copyright striked?
Taking fire. I'm down.
Because even if you're reacting to something, it still has to, like, even if you put you could even, like, you know, completely change and, like, you know, alter everything, and it'll still strike.
Let's go.
Fair use. Well, the thing is I can still use it, and I won't get my video taken down, but it'll get demonetized.
Let's find
And most of those things don't have, like, any revenue sharing at all, so then they get all of the money, basically. Or the video isn't allowed to make money, basically.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Which, I mean, it's not the biggest problem ever, but it's just like... Okay, I'm leaving this game, bro. Some people, again, I don't know if it's new players, it definitely is. Now I kind of feel bad for leaving, but not really. It seems like in Trio's Revival, people just, like, run away from the fights, basically. It's very weird.
Really?
Got a skin
Bro.
bag out there.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Oh, Fusy's gotta teach this Wraith a lesson. Just kidding. Whoa, bro. Like, where's the audio, dude? It just doesn't exist. Alright, I'm backing out of this game too, because our teammate is AFK far away and I'm not about to be getting rezzed in the middle of nowhere. And then having to run back every time. That's crazy. I would just like to play the game.
Look at all the skin suits. They don't stand a chance.
Time to get rowdy.
Holding to me.
Dude, I drank some... Okay, so there was this water, right? It was Costco water. And, like, Kirkland brand water. Because, like, we have it just in case, you know what I mean? And obviously the water doesn't work and I'm not going to drink out of the faucet. There's literally no way I'll do that. And so I drank it. And it freaking, like, basically... I don't know, like, it made me feel really weird, because, you know, it has additives in the water. Like, added minerals, which I don't know if they're, like, synthetic or what, but it was really, like, it didn't taste that good. I usually like water that has minerals in it, too, like, naturally occurring minerals, but these ones were added. And basically it was just, it was not good. I'm glad I had water, you know what I mean? But it's just crazy, because, like, it made me feel terrible. I didn't even actually know it had additives in it until after the fact. I felt terrible, and then I looked at it, I'm like, are you freaking serious? It was like 5 or 6 different, like, added minerals, basically, and it just, like, it was really weird. Like, I could tell, you know, a little bit from the taste, but I was just like, okay, it's just, like, you know, whatever.
An enemy landed near me. Cheeky bastard.
Dude, I can't grab the zip, bro. That's like such a stupid freaking change. Like, why do they do that crap? It's not even like I'm spamming the zips either. Like when people used to stack the zip lines and just spam it the entire time. Because like you couldn't even hit them. That is ridiculous. It should like say, okay, since there has been this amount of time between the zip lines that you were attached to, that you're allowed to alternate still. What's up, CR7? My internet crashed? Are you saying like right now? My internet is definitely on. Or if you're talking about later, or I mean earlier, my power went out actually. Funny enough. Like it's a fuse. Who's gonna win the fuse battle, bro? I'm just gonna keep these freaking annoying things. Holy crap, that's a lot of people, bro. What the heck? Where do you even come from? Get trapped by Fusey, bro. Dude, what are the chances of that? He's just in the corner? For what?
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down. Broke that enemy shield. They're shooting at me? Taking out more enemies. Reloading. Reloading. Must go faster. Down.
I'm back. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Here I go. Reloading. I have been downed.
Makes me want to move. Recharge my shields. Taken down. Healing up. She'll be right.
I love this part! Ha! Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Recharge my shields.
Silly Fusey.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Repairing.
What's up, Unknown? How's it going? Did you ever end up selling your PC?
Repairing.
Next ring's quite the trot. We better get a wriggle on.
Really? Already? Nice. That's crazy.
Heal him. I'll walk it off.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. Un momentito.
What? That's crazy. You have to post a picture. So did you buy it outright?
I am repairing myself.
Or are you doing oh, you did? Okay, that's really good, cuz honestly, like one of the biggest scams ever is like making payments on a car. It's like really sad though, cuz it's like very normalized even though it's like such a scam.
Rings near with 30.
There ain't nothing wrong with no used cars, I'll tell you that. Obviously, you gotta either be knowledgeable enough to be able to tell if, you know, the vehicle is fine, or you need to hire a trusted mechanic, you know, to look at it, but, or if you know somebody. But yeah, bro, like, making payments on a car is, like, such a scam. It's crazy.
The ring's moving.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Backpack here.
Under 100K is, like, really nice. Howdy, Rat. How's it going?
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Must go faster.
I think whenever I end up getting a vehicle, I think I'm just gonna go for like I don't really know exactly what, but like a older truck probably. Either an older truck or like some form of like a utility vehicle basically. So what I have heard is I would not touch from what I have heard from people who have had these cars, a BMW is the #1 regret of their entire life. I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's just the brand name, like you're buying the brand name basically, you know? But that's just what I have heard, that like they're abysmal. Obviously they look nice, but that's what I've heard. I'm not sure about Porsche, and I don't know about any of the other cars. But literally everybody
cheating, by the way.
ever.
He just double headshot me with the Kraber instantly.
I don't think that guy's cheating. But yeah. What's up, Steve? How's it going? A little bit. My power got worn out earlier, actually, which is pretty funny. 80-second respawn time. Holy crap. What's up, Rundown? How's it going?
If you have a respiratory system, let's move that way.
Wait, are you saying like trading it basically?
There's people there, there's people.
I came back with the enemy.
X1? Let me see what an X1 is. I'm not sure what that is.
Moving my shield to recharge.
Oh, the SUV. And you would think like even like an SUV would be fine, you know what I mean? But they don't make cars like they used to, and every time a new car comes out, there's way more computers in it. Which makes it in turn harder to work on yourself. Because like cars nowadays have like 200-300 computers as opposed to like, I can't remember, but like in the earlier 2000s, I think they just had, I don't know, like 20 or less or something. Or maybe it was the 90s that had 20 or less. I would have to like fact check that. But basically, like, if there's computers, they software lock the computer parts, basically, inside of the car, so they can't be like changed by anyone else other than the people who are, you know, hired to work on the cars. Sometimes it just depends, you know. But it's really crazy. Dodge and Chevy. Yeah, I like, I don't have anything, you know, to really say about these vehicles, but I have seen from, you know, my friends and family and stuff that Dodge seems to be alright, but for some reason, like one person I know with, I think a 97 Dodge, it just, I don't know how many miles it had. It didn't even have that many miles on it, actually, but it started getting a lot of issues. But I think, like, honestly, that can happen with, like, any vehicle ever, basically. But yeah. I don't know, I don't know what, like, the best vehicle would be if you don't care about anything other than longevity and it being affordable. You know, I've heard Toyota, of course. I think everyone's heard that. Toyota or Honda, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of people have issues with Hondas too, so it's just like, you know, I don't know if these people are mistreating their vehicles or if they're not maintaining them proper. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'd probably get like either like a early 2000s or like if I could, an even older truck, honestly. Like a 60s, 70s. But who knows? Did I not grab this freaking... Hello? Bro, where's the sound? It's so bad today. What's up, Jeff? Did somebody say Ford Ranger? I actually had a friend that had a Ford Ranger. I like the Ford Ranger. I like the idea of the Raptor, but it's like too, whatchamacallit. I don't know. I don't like modern cars that like me personally, I wouldn't buy a I would not buy a modern car, not for the reason of, you know, just because I would prefer an older car, but it's like, so basically in the manufacturing of newer cars, they like spray so many chemical coatings on everything. And I don't want chemical coatings in my lungs. I don't want them on me. I don't want to touch them as much as I possibly can. I want real cow leather seats. You know what I mean? What's up, Hagrid? How do you expect me to answer that question? I feel like that's just a troll question. Even if I did, how would I answer your question? Ford is debatable. You prefer a loud V8 over a battery? So me personally, I don't really like my car. Like, I wouldn't want a loud vehicle. I actually hate the sound of cars and like industrialization. I hate that sound of any sort. But that's just because I like. Honestly, bro, I want a freaking horse. That's what I want. I want to ride a horse around. That would be sick. Or a donkey or something. I feel like that would be hilarious. That's what, you know, the Amish do and stuff. Is ride horses around. I know that not all of them do, but where I used to live, actually, there was a lot of Amish communities and they would ride horses around. Their horses would be tethered outside of like Walmart and stuff, and they would like go in and get like tools. It's pretty interesting. But again, I don't mind like having like a bigger engine or anything, but I just wouldn't want it to be like excessively loud to where it's like not, you know. I don't know. I don't like too loud of industrial noises, you know, construction, vehicles, trains. I just like to hear nothing. Noise pollution bothers me a lot, actually. Because, like, where I grew up, like, there was some noise pollution, and it would still bother me, but, like, it was not nearly as bad as, like, other places. So I'm, like, really used to just hearing nothing when I'm outside, basically. Like, just the sounds of nature, basically. Yeah, the wine does sound pretty cool, I will say. Oh, really, Steve? 2006 F350. How is that treating you? Because I know you probably use that for utility. That's a nice truck. I think my neighbor had one of those.
Let's see you do that.
But yeah, so like around the area where I used to live, like some of the Amish would go to like Walmart or, you know, like tool stores, like farm stores, like general stores that weren't, I guess, because like some of them, I guess, still, you know, get like the baseline, you know, very basic items, basically. But yeah, where I was from, everyone used to make fun of the Amish, right? Because, oh, you know, they blah, 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 whatever the heck they say, but, like, they're living the life, bro. That's all I gotta say. They're not a slave to society. Everybody else is, whether you like it or not. But they don't have to pay for their land. They don't have to do... they don't have to really do much. I don't think they pay for their land, at least. At least the communities where I was around, like, they were, like, straight from the ground up. It was pretty crazy. They didn't have, like, modern houses or nothing. It was, like, just made out of the resources around the area, pretty much, it seemed like. It was really cool, though. Like wooden cabins and such. Older Cadillac? Nice. I used to want a CTS when I was younger. But I just kind of like lost interest in cars as I got older. I used to want the CTS-V. Actually, you know, it's funny. Someone that lived near me used to have a CTS-V, and they modded it or something. And I don't know what they did, bro, but they blew out the back of their car. Like, literally the back of the car shot off of the vehicle because, like, I guess they didn't, like, reinforce the frame or something, and it was just, like, it was ridiculous. It was, like, whatever they did, I have no clue because I'm not into modding cars or anything, but I found it really funny. What year is the Cadillac? When are we getting the hydrogen cars? Are those a thing yet? Because remember they killed the person that made the first hydrogen engine? Because they didn't want competition taking away from big oil or whatever. It's so messed up. I'm pretty sure, like, someone is doing that now. I can't remember which brand. '97? That's nice. Yeah, I like the early 2000s and before cars, basically. Hello, Pablo. How are you doing? What's up, Nine-Tailed? Yes, I did, actually. So we have, like, access to, like, the memberships and all that. I thought that was the Rev on the other team, but it's not. But yeah, we hit both monetization tiers as well, which is pretty crazy. Oh no, don't even worry about it. If like, that's the thing, like, if anybody does, like, I don't want anyone to go out of their way. You know, obviously, ultimately, the decision is up to you, but if you have to go out of your way, you know, don't even worry about it, you know. I do appreciate the thought, though. 67 Chevelle. I have to look that up, actually. Someone in my family actually used to work on, like hot rods and all that. Like, they were, like, one of the few people who, like, I guess was, like, a mechanic for, like, tons of these, like, very old cars. And They had, I can't even remember. They had so many freaking like crazy old cars that like were worth so much too. They were like in my distant family basically, so I didn't really know them well or anything, but they had so many, like they did like a classic car restoration company basically. And like I know one car he had was a 67 Mercury Cougar. That thing was so loud, bro. It was insane. You know, the old Challenger, some old trucks that were like, you know, they were like kind of round in the front. I'm not sure what that might have been, but it was, they had, you know, like the classic, like when you think of like a hot rod, he had one of those too. I wonder like where all of that went actually. I'm not sure if he's even still alive actually, so I think he is. I don't know. I have not seen that person since I was like a little baby, basically. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. One tip, if anyone here is trying to get monetized on YouTube, the biggest tip I have, at least for me, like, and I think it's because I'm not the best at making like short form content, but just trying to do it by the watch hours seems a lot easier because I think it's like, what, 3 million views you need for shorts. But it's like, it's weird because for me, most of my people come from shorts, but at the same time, it was way harder to get monetization through shorts. I didn't even get close, actually. It's crazy. Like, actually, I think the first tier is 1 million, and then the next one's like 3 million or something. I think, no, maybe it's 3 and then 10 million. I don't know. Like, for me, like, I could not do that. But again, it's different for everybody, of course. But it was easier for me to go through the watch hours. Howdy, Poo Chunk. Fortnite got a new update. What did it do? Easy is so slow without Octane Stem. Brought back Marvel. Yeah, me too, Pooh. That was so stinky actually. I couldn't believe how long that lasted. Because like I'm glad, you know, everything was okay, but it's like you know, there's like old people that live around here. Well, there's old people that live everywhere. You know what I mean. Yeah, I wonder what happened too. I feel like for some reason I heard like a sound. Like cause like it went out 3 times. It went out once for a long time, and then it came back on, so then I got back on, and then it went out again, came back on, and then went out again. Like, I don't even know, like 10, because I remember I got back on stream again, and then it just went out again. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, me too. I think everyone was okay, though. A lot of people were actually just outside. Like, I could hear the people talking and, you know, seeing them walk around. 100 degrees out, and there was just tons of people outside. I guess because they were, like, trying to figure out if it was, like, just them or not. But yeah, it was everybody, apparently. What's up, Evisu? Really nice. 2 days. What, oh, my game crashed. What the heck? It's actually funny because my PC has been crashing recently for some reason. I can't figure out what has been causing it though. That is a crazy spot for me to be. My FPS is bugged out. It's at 1, 2, 3 right now.
Time to kill.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're
Okay, now it's fixed.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
No, don't shoot at me, bro. I'm like helping you. Nah, that game's scuffed. Yeah, my game crashed, and then when I relaunched it, it was stuck at 123 FPS for some reason. I'm gonna restart one more time. Also, I need to get water really quick. Thank you, Pooh. Oh, I was gonna ask what CPU and GPU is in your new PC that's coming. I couldn't remember. Number one, Nessie. Yes, I do have GeForce Experience. Actually, no, I don't install GeForce Experience. I only individually install the driver aside from the software because I don't like that software. What's up, Iceman? Hello. Privyet. I remember how to say hello in Russia. You're freezing cold? Really? I'm sweating. 1 second. Okay. What's up, Horizon? i7 has a 4070. Oh, nice. That's really good. There was a skin I wanted to change on one of my guns. I can't remember what it was. You got the plat? Easy clap. Nice. You'll get to diamond. Just keep grinding.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Oh, let's see what the poll is at. My poll is up still, right? I think it is. Wait, no, it's not. What the heck? I'm always jump master when I do this stuff. There we go. Okay, I tried doing this poll last time, but that's my thing crashed.
Look out. We took first blood.
Oops. Look, Poo Chunk, it's the reptilian fury. I wonder what it says in Japanese on the side.
Evo harvesters are now available.
No, this is not ranked, actually. Oh, I'm not having a frame issue, actually. So that was just because my game crashed. That's an Apex issue. So basically, when you crash, sometimes when you restart, you'll basically have, like, very bad frame timing. And then lower frames for some reason. But then it goes away after you either restart again or after, I think it's like a minute or something. There's like something wrong with the game when it crashes and then you restart it for some reason. It's been happening for a lot of seasons. But so the crashing issue with my whole PC crashing, I'm not sure what's causing that, but it doesn't happen often. But it has happened a few times recently. Poo Chunk, your emotes are so funny, the ones that you picked. Also, Poo Chunk, and so I just saw it in the kill feed. That stupid meme that everyone has their name set as is like, so I wasn't sure what it was, and I looked it up, and it's literally the stupidest meme I've ever seen in my entire life, and I can't believe that many people found it funny. I was like, there's literally no way. Like, is that where memes are nowadays, that it's that stupid? Wait, this is normal trios. What the heck? I'll message you because I can't even say it because it's so cringe. Do I have a lot of files? No. I've looked a little bit, but I've like, I think just something is corrupted on my computer. It's probably just Windows because Windows corrupts sometimes. But yeah, like once, because like I kept seeing like, and I remember actually, Pickle was in my game randomly on ranked, like I think last season, and actually was the one who explained it to me, and like explained like a portion of it. And I was like, okay, I'm still confused. Like I need to actually go see the video, and like it was just the stupidest like possible meme I've ever seen. Like I don't even understand how it's a meme because it's not even funny. It's just stupid. But it's not like stupid funny either, you know? Because, like, you know, there are a lot of memes that are stupid funny. I can't think of any of them, but. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's funny. I remember, actually, that reminds me, there used to be a person in PUBG who would drive around on a 3-seater bike, which is like the worst vehicle possible, basically. And their name was Loot Delivery Guy. And they would just stream snipe random streamers and drive at them with the loot. And one time I thought it was like the loot delivery guy driving at me, but someone strapped C4 to their bike and drove it at me and blew me up because they stream sniped me. It was so stinky. Because I thought it was the loot delivery guy because they were dressed exactly like him and everything, but it wasn't even him, and then they just blew me up with C4.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. That's all relative, really.
Loot delivery service, that's funny.
I'm the Jump Master. It's my show now.
That's the best loot box right there.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Also, Poochunk, did you know that oranges don't occur in nature either? And neither did the bananas that we used to like the old bananas or whatever. I don't know any of the fruits that actually occur in nature naturally. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know if there are any. Because oranges are a combination of a bunch of different fruits being crossbred.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you told me that. Wait, that was on the... Oops, I did not know I was talking. That's what Paul Saladino said, right? Also, okay, so you remember how Paul Saladino, which, I mean, I agree with most of what he says. But, so, a really good point is, that was brought up from Andrew Shafe, is that, so basically in nature, there's never an instance where, so you go from being a baby, right, and drinking raw milk, basically, to eating what the adults eat, right? And basically there's no scenario other than humans where people eat different or like any of the animals eat different diets, you know, based off of blood type, or even if you are male or female. There's no difference. Like, there's no, like, for example, a lion, or even, you know, a monkey, just because it's a female doesn't mean it's gonna eat differently. You know what I mean? But I thought it was pretty interesting, because, you know, people say, basically the reason why people think that there's varied diets is because of the fact of how everyone has been impacted differently from the damage of carbs, basically. Does that make sense? And it can be harder for people to like get back to the normal... Whoa, what the heck? I didn't... Hello? It's always a bloodhound. I don't even have ammo! Bananas are berries? Yeah, they used to be really small and have like big seeds in them, and they were not sweet. That's the thing. All of these fruits, even if we did, you know, modify them, they used to not be sweet. Oh wait, Pooh, what did you say no to? You said no to... Oh, like, seeing that Paul Saladino said that? Because he actually, I think he said that on that podcast, actually. You ate watermelon? How was it? £27 is insane. See, that's the thing, though. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna eat fruit and you eat homemade fruit like that, like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot better and not nearly as bad as, like, because, like, I don't know, especially, like, GMO. I feel like GMO, like, think about it. If you're eating something that's genetically modified, we're already genetically modified and we didn't even have a choice. Because we were babies when we were genetically modified. It's crazy. I would put, so, like, for me, it's weird. Like, sometimes, like, recently, when I've been eating fruit, it's been, like, making me feel, like, ill, and I don't know why that is. Like, you know, if you eat, like, too much sugar, basically, that feeling you get, that's how I feel, and then my legs get, like, they feel like big weights. But again, that probably doesn't happen to everybody. I think my insulin is messed up probably from eating processed food since birth. You need to exercise? I actually have been. I've been doing push-ups randomly. I think I need to sweat more, but from doing things rather than sweating in a chair. What's up, Sin? I actually answered that earlier. I think you were here. No, but I have hit 313. Season... I think it was 18, maybe. And then I also hit it 19, but I'm not sure what I got up to. Okay. I actually don't agree with gym weights or anything of that sort. I don't think it's good for humans. The only thing I would do is body weight exercise. I don't want to lift at all, Pooh. I don't agree with it. I think it's extremely unnatural. And, like, not good to do, actually. Like, I'd rather just... Like, if anything, I would use, like, a resistance band, because that's not, like a solid piece of mass. Well, think about it. The thing is, let's say if you're gonna lift up a rock, right? Yeah, I still don't agree with it, though. Like, I don't think you guys, like, get what I'm saying. Like, I find lifting... Like, it's not about lifting the weight of the object. It's about lifting a unnaturally shaped piece of metal that is like not good for your joints, but also like it's just like you would never pick something up like that in nature. Like if you go outside in the wilderness, you would never pick something up with that shape is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I don't want to do it. Like obviously, like I'm sitting here playing video games, you know what I mean? But I want to try to reduce that stuff as much as possible, basically. Because, I mean, think about it, like... yeah, logs, rocks, animals, yeah, like you said, like, you know, if you're bringing back an animal that you ate or something, or that you, like, have hunted, I try to think of things like that, because you can still be incredibly strong by just lifting up, like, literal wooden logs. Like, you can just go, like, into the woods and pick up a wooden log over and over again and use it as, like, a, you know, a bar, but, I feel like it would be better to do that instead. Just because the thing is like you shouldn't really be able to get injured by getting physical exercise, and like, I mean, yeah, you could argue that you can get, you know, injured in the wild or whatever by picking something up, but that's like different, you know. And like the repeated stress over and over again, I just can't see it being that good. That's something that I agree with Paul Saladino on, because he doesn't like that either. Which is interesting, because I didn't expect that. Especially because he like, obviously looks like he works out. I wish I could have played behind the shield more. Exercise balls? Well, think about that. That's round. That's not natural to be picking up either. Pistol squats? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I feel like that's, again, body weight. And then if I'm gonna pick something up, I would pick up, like, I would like to pick up, like, a piece of wood or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good, though, because some people don't do that, too. What's up, Davon? No, I do not play with viewers. I appreciate you asking, though. Wait, what do you mean that's not true, Pooh? I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know. The majority, including myself, has... Like, this is just another reason, basically, but... Wait. Mr. Beast is like... I guess he is allegedly rigging stuff, and all this... What is even going on? I want to look at this at some point, but Mr. Beast is definitely doing some stuff. That's for sure. And yeah, like, see, the thing is, too, for me personally, right? When you grab a weight, you grab it like, I don't really have anything, I guess this, right? So if you grab a weight like this, it's just like, for me, since I've had arthritis, it cramps my hands by holding something like that. As opposed to holding, like, I'm just imagining if I'm, like, holding a log, it's, like, different, you know? Just as an example, but... Bye, Pooh. I love you. I'll see you later.
Faster. I'll cut us a path.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans.
We'll give the jump master to the randoms.
This isn't the first time I've led a ritual.
You better run. Make it interesting.
Call us shooting stars!
An enemy landed near me, amigos. Oh, that's got a kick.
First blood, and not the good blood moon kind.
Already inside.
And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre. Reloading.
But yeah, something else to note is if you're healthy, doing what you're doing, you know, you shouldn't really stop what you're doing or anything like that, you know?
There's another squad.
Just as a warning. And also, but also keep in mind too, just because you're healthy doesn't mean you're at peak health either. Holy crap, bro, the freaking Mozambiques. What's up, Nova? Thank you so much for the raid. It's going pretty good. It's not too bad. My power went out actually earlier. So I ended up taking a nap and then just getting back on here recently. How was yours?
Here we go. Ready up.
Also, how are you liking the new season? I know there's a lot of mixed opinions on it. Dude, I'm so tired of the Mozambiques, though. Holy crap, they are the most skillless weapons in this game's history. It's actually crazy how fast they kill. It's all right. Yeah, so I like the map, of course, and I like the mode and stuff, but I don't like how long it takes it for the map to swap. Like, I really like E District though. Mozambiques are just absurdly broken, actually. I think it actually kills faster than the like Season 0 Mastiff, actually. Which was like, you could, well, I guess it's not true because you could like basically one tap with that, so I guess that's not true, but it's like pretty close, but.
You're good. I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
You have no clue why you stopped working out? That actually was going to bring me to my other point. What's up, Dakota? How are you doing? So my other point is it's really hard to consistently work out, right? Like, you kind of have to force yourself. And this is even coming from someone who is, like, I'm on a carnivore diet, and that's where you have the, like, peak energy, like, at all times. And it's still, like, hard. Like, I'm I'm, like, motivated to move, right? But I'm not motivated to go lift weights. And that, like, tells me, you know, at least for me personally, I should be, like, doing something different, basically. But I've always kind of preferred body weight exercises anyways. Which I do. Haha, do. I do them. I try to do them every day. Sometimes I don't do them every day, though. But also, it's kind of just because, like, I'm in grind mode. So, like, you know, my priority is, you know, obviously health, but also grinding, you know, YouTube and all that. But, you know, maybe throw in some body exercises just to try and see what happens. Dude, Watson is stinky, bro. How did I even slide in that direction? That doesn't even make sense. I guess it's Mozambique time. Should we be one of the people that run it every single game? Look at that. Pure skill, bro. Dude, I can't get to the door. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe now that you have more muscle, you could go to body weight and then you'll kind of just like maintain it. I don't know though, you know. I can't guarantee that at all because I don't have that experience, but it's, you know, it might be worth trying, you know. Wait, what did Wraith even just say, bro? Dude, so many dead slides. It was at 90 and he went from, and then went from 132 to 129. I don't know what my opinion on like bulking and stuff is necessarily. I've never really tried it. I just, you know, I eat my, I eat my carnivore diet, so, you know, people say that you can't train on carnivore, and that's not true at all, actually, but, you definitely probably have to go about it a little bit differently, but I don't know. I don't really gain weight or lose weight. I'm like, well, I'm staying the same, but I'm like losing fat, but gaining muscle. But I don't really work out much, you know, so if I work out, then I think that would obviously increase the amount of muscle, but yeah. Oh, I'm not from California, actually. I kind of don't like California at all, actually, which is funny. I've been there, at least from what I've seen, and, like, you know, when I was there, I did not... I had fun, of course, and like it was a great time. But like the state itself and a lot of the things that I just thought were, you know, that are like glorified basically in California, was not up to my expectations at all, and it's basically all just a scam and smoke and mirrors, basically. And not to mention it's extremely expensive. No, so I'm from the Midwest, but I live in Texas. I love Texas. The only downside is the power grid sometimes.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Killed an enemy. Taking shots. Killed an egg.
These guns should not be that strong. Like, that is just... I don't even have a freaking bolt. Literally no bolt.
Recharging my shields.
This should be like their max speed.
Wrong choice. We're inside. To the next level. One upgrade at a time.
Squad Steve, wipe the floor with those eats. Charging my shields, cuzzy.
This upgrade should help.
What's your guys' opinion on Akimbos? Because I think they're by far the most broken things in this game. Ever. Other than the Season 0 Mastiff. That's the only thing that's been better in this game.
Hold on.
Kill that Nigel no mate.
I thought my teammate would vault up there, I guess not. Oh, I see.
Recharge my shields.
Yeah, which one do you like better? Do you like Arizona better, or do you like Texas? Yeah, P20's hipfire is absolutely broken. And then the whatchamacallit, then just like the damage output of the Mozambique is just too high. So I think if they like the P20, I feel like they should make consistent, obviously, but like, dude, sometimes it's like better to shoot farther away than close because of like how accurate it is. Because like if it's too accurate, you know, like you'll miss some of your shots just due to how, you know, not expecting it to be that accurate up close, you know. It's pretty funny though. What's up, In Truth? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think they should definitely just turn down the freaking damage on the Mozambiques because it's just... I mean, the fact that you can hit 490 in 2 shots, which is basically instantly, is insane. Yeah, you can like use it to store sites, which is really cool though. I'm glad they still allow that, so you can like kind of use it as like a storage basically for your you know, your main gun. Oh, I gotta go feed my cat after this game. Well, see, even without hammer points, it's still the fastest killing gun in Apex history, other than the Mastiff, Season 0 Mastiff. So it's like so over buffed, it's insane. Especially again, if you have purple bolt, it's just like you literally die so fast. So I think if they removed hammer points, it would definitely. They need to remove hammer points and then reduce the fire rate slightly, I would say. Because it's just, dude, that's so fast. You can shoot it faster than you can shoot a longbow. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even a scout. And that's just like, if you think about that, that is absurd. Especially for close range. It's funny, though. That's for sure. Bro, what? What's up, Big Husk? You're hosting a tournament today at 8 p.m. Eastern? 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, of course I'll join. That sounds cool. So is that a solo tournament, or is that like a random team tournament, or what exactly, what is the format?
Oh no! Did that hurt, Dan?
Yeah, that makes sense, Nova, for sure. I just kind of get bored of using them, honestly. So I just use... I like the Mastiff this season, but there's something wrong with the hit registration. On the Mastiff. It's like... You can hit 60s from from here to there, you'll hit like a 60. And then close range, the shots can just entirely go through. I think it's like almost like the shot, like... You know, like Hog from Overwatch? It kind of almost feels like that, except for you just no reg. It doesn't happen all the time, though. It's really weird when it does happen, though. Bro, that guy peeked that? That's crazy. Also, can we talk about how the freaking... you can just play Maggie and just infinitely spam. Fantasy draft style? I don't know what that is, actually. I know that's sports, but I'm not into sports, so I don't know what that means. Is it kind of just like you pick a leader and then they draft people out, basically? And, like, pick their, you know... Every leader picks somebody... Oops. You heard that Mozambique in there, bro? That thing was going off. 20 captains, and each player who is up picks someone in the player pool? Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for sure. Yeah, I mean, for me, personally, when I play controller, it can definitely get boring, like... But then again, you know, like, in other ways, it's, like, fun. But again, I don't know about console because I've never played on console. But I would assume it would be like very similar to just playing controller PC. So YouTube, there's no messaging, so you can, let me think. I'm down to be a captain too, for sure. I guess, if you go into my description, there should be a link to my, like, any of my social medias. You can just send like a message request or whatever on there, or like you can do it from Discord or whatever, whatever I have in there. I will say I don't use like TikTok or anything though. The only things I use are like Twitter and holy freaking crap, bro. What is going on? I basically, like, out of what's in there, I think I only use Discord and Twitter. Okay. Oh, really? That's crazy. Thank you for the sub, too. I appreciate it.
That was the last one in the squad.
Yeah, you can message me on, I think it's, like, Twitch has whispers. I know that YouTube doesn't, though. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I love the shotgun metas, too, honestly. Like, shotguns are just so much fun. The PK's in a really good spot, too. What's up, Royal Phoenix? How, I don't know why I said your name all the way out. My brain today. Yes, I am on M&K right now. Yep, it stays like that. Yeah, I don't think that PK will get nerfed for a minute, honestly. These kids are still in here. You can't whisper me. Oh, bro, that's funny. Yeah, I do have my DMs turned off on most things, so that's really funny. I would say put it in chat, but it'll just get insta-deleted because I have links off because of how many bots there are on Twitch right now. Have you guys seen that? It's crazy. No, we can't see it because I have links turned off. Give me 1 second after this game. You sent it on Twitter? Okay, let me see. I think Twitter should work. I'm 99% sure. Yes, I got it. Okay. Yep, sounds good. I appreciate the invite. Bro, that hit punch is gross now. I haven't been in zone fighting in so long.
It's a long
Visual Studio 2014, what a name.
I got you this time.
Yep, sounds good.
cracked an enemy shield. More enemies down.
I have a ton of people added in games, so like whenever we're in the lobby, I'll just invite whoever's on my friends list that's on, basically.
Need to recharge my shield.
Wait, yeah, Gibby's pretty fun, honestly. Especially on M and K, you know, because of
Ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
okay, that's obviously the Mirage right there. Can we talk about how absurdly broken the Havoc still is after all these nerfs? Someone's under me.
Hold your breath. Have a respiratory system. I killed an enemy.
Taking your golden beaks.
Recharging my shield.
Yeah, the Havoc's been nerfed twice. It just shows how overbuffed it was, but nobody noticed, because nobody wanted to use it for some reason. I remember when this game came out, this is like all I was using. I need that.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Gravity cannon here. Come on. Ain't gonna use it.
Focus. Enemy shield.
You never know, you might hit it.
Need to recharge my shields. Hostile spotted.
Opening fire on the enemy.
But yeah, the Havoc's been nerfed twice.
Using grapple.
Target landed.
Target spotted.
Something interesting.
Man, what the heck? How does that not hit, bro?
You're fucking crazy.
Recharging my shield. Squad's deep.
This time I'm down.
Shield is cracked.
Giving my shields a recharge.
No, I messed up.
I'd say try better.
Oh, for sure, Nova. Literally, like so many seasons, R9. Literally every single, like, just SMG meta, which I enjoy the SMG meta, don't get me wrong, but just having R9 as meta every single season, even, like, literally the fact that you could still one mag somebody faster with an R9 last season than, like, most guns, even though it was so nerfed, like, you just had to hit literally every single bullet, like, that's crazy that still works.
Target over there. Firing. Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm back. Deaths never stop me.
Reloading. I am repairing myself.
I direct impacted that kid. I guess we'll pick up this Volt, why not?
Gives a sec, recharging my shields.
Dude, am I the only person that, like, doesn't really care about the car, like, at all? Like, I mean, it's obviously good, and, like, I ran it, and, like, you know, I'll run it sometimes if I'm, like, bored, but it's not, like, really a satisfying gun. It just feels like a toy. It's like an RE45 if they, like, put it into an SMG version instead. I don't know why I queued that. And yeah, the Volt. I like the Volt. I don't mind the Volt being good, but it does get boring though, you know? Just using the same stuff. Yeah, Gibby on M&K is way better than Roller. Well, it depends sometimes. It's more fun, I should say. Especially since, you know, running shotguns and all that. So using R3 whenever Havoc. Yeah, the R3 is a lot better than it was before, but if you hit all of your shots, the Havoc still kills faster. So it's like, you know, the R3 you get extra shots, but then the Havoc, if you hit every bullet, then you just kill people so fast, dude. It's so crazy. They buffed the R3 this season. They buffed the hip fire on the flatline, but it's like it feels worse. I don't know why though. I think it feels worse because it's like it's in that weird like point where it is yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind Akimbo's being meta either. I think it's fun. But bro, those things kill crazy fast. Like it's almost like any other gun close range. Like sometimes when you're running like a Mastiff or something, you just like you don't even stand a chance. Dude, there's just no guns. Okay, I'm out of here, bro. I'm not about to respawn through that hole for 3 lives and die because there's no guns. That sounds terrible. Oh, for sure, yeah. I like the R3, don't get me wrong, but I definitely preferred, you know, basically every other AR in the game. Just because, like, I don't know, the R3 is... It's very, very basic. It's, like... I don't know. I hope they add some, like, more automatic ARs to the game, though. I think that would be pretty sick. Flatline mag got reduced by 1. I wouldn't say it's for no reason. I think because the flatline does more damage than the R3, you know? So it's to, like, balance them out and make them, like, more similar so you can, like, you know, pick either one and it's whatever. Is it Tony or Zoni? GG's. I messed up there. That was my bad, by the way. I thought I would kill that, whatchamacallit, lifeline. Thank you guys for the new subs on YouTube as well. YouTube's weird sometimes. It like doesn't always show that people have subbed, basically. What's up, Dread? I actually used to play M&K before Controller. Controller just gets boring, you know? It's still better, but Also, I have a poll up so people can vote on that as well. What's up, Coffee? How's it going? Sounds good, Avisu. Thank you for hanging out. You as well. I appreciate it.
First blood. That coming.
Bro, I'm stuttering. What is going on?
Watch out. Enemies
You're switching to controller from M&K as well, but you're learning more roller movement. Honestly, so like the thing about movement in this game is if you want to be the best player you possibly can, you shouldn't really be worrying about movement at all. Again, obviously if you enjoy movement, then learn it though. You know what I mean? But I feel like if you're swapping to controller, you're probably wanting to be like the best player you can be possibly, I would assume. Again, that's just me assuming, so. Dude, that lobby is so stuttery. What the heck? How much ping do I have in here? 40? That's not even a lot. No packet loss either, but it's just stuttering. My UI's bugged out. I'm gonna restart. It's funny. But yeah, that's like my number one tip for controller, because like, again, it's good to learn some movement mechanics to utilize them in the niche times where it's actually beneficial, if that makes sense. I would honestly, like, if you're controller, I would just practice, whatchamacallit? Like B-hop shooting and stuff. But you feel like you can do better on controller? Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I went from, I think I played 12 or 13,000 hours in this game on M&K, and then I swapped a controller and played like 2 or 3K. And I was far better on controller than I ever would be on M&K, even if I was like my most perfect M&K like gameplay. It just does not compete with aim assist. And like not only that though, but so this is something else interesting that people don't think about much, right? So tracking on controller versus M&K, it would sound weird to say that tracking on controller is actually easier even without aim assist for a lot of people in close range because of the nature of it, right? You almost can't overcorrect, and you almost can't undercorrect. But if you're on M&K, you can do both of those like crazy, you know? It's pretty interesting though. I've like I played you know, a decent amount of controller without aim assist too, and I still found that to be basically the same. And then obviously like the aim assist, which aim assist needs to be a thing, you know, 100%. I think the changes are just fine though. I don't like have a problem with it, but I would still say it, you know, if you're trying to be the best player, controller is still the best option. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. Crosshair centering as well. What's up, Bastel? Apex 6-year-old game that's got a 20 tick rate. You already know it. That's funny. I thought that I would have packet loss that game or something. I am gonna go feed my cat. As you can see, he's up here. He's ready for food, so I will be right back. Can I do a Family Guy laugh? I don't even know what that means. Can you explain more? Also, I'll be right back. I gotta feed my cat really quick. Okay, I'm back. You can't say that, shady bro. What? Valorant on console is 120 tick rate? Holy crap. That's actually insane. That's like unheard of for console games. Because usually console servers are typically lower than, you know, most you know, PC games. So that's pretty crazy. Really, Coffee? That's funny. What's up, DJ? How are you doing? Meanwhile, Apex at 20? Yep. What's up, Bad at picking names? I just solo queue because I can't play with everybody, you know? And it would be unfair to... Because I get asked a lot, you know? I appreciate your interest in playing, though. Am I good? You'll have to see for yourself. I think Epic Games, actually, is helping with Apex right now. I'm not sure what they're doing exactly, but I've heard that they're helping. Shady, I heard that you eat beef. What's up, Bog Boy? I do not play with viewers because I cannot play with everybody because it would be unfair. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the offer, though. I could play one game per person. I would be doing that every single day forever. That's the only thing I would be doing. Because I don't have like a counter. I wanna find a way to make a counter to count how many times I've been asked to play. Because it has to be over, like in this month, probably over like 1,000 times. Just on YouTube. Which, you know, that's not like a bad thing by any means, you know. But how many subs do I have? Can you see that on there? You should be able to see it. I think I have like almost 2K subs or something like that. I'm getting decently close. Have I seen The Walking Dead? I watched like the first like 2 seasons when I was little. Or younger, I should say. But that's about it. Shady, you're asking for it, bro. Go eat a steak. Now. Oh, really? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You've been a lot more enjoyable on Valorant than Apex, even with the changes. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? If I was on console, that would be the only thing I would be playing is Valorant. So is there aim assist or is there none? I honestly really wanted to try Valorant on controller. I wish they had a controller version on PC. I don't really watch any shows. actually.
Munted an enemy. Oh, mean.
I don't really have time.
Killed an enemy.
I don't watch any shows, I don't watch any movies, I don't really consume any content other than learning, you know, from like, learning from other YouTubers, and, I mean, sometimes I watch things on like history and stuff, because I'm like interested in that, even though they lie to us about most of it.
Charging my shields, cuzzies. Killed an egg.
I love this part. Here we go. Ready up.
Rings near and closing in 10.
How much do you make as a streamer? I do not make a lot, that's all I have to say. Maybe one day, though. But I didn't really, like, start streaming to make money necessarily, you know. I'm here to entertain people, because that's what I have fun doing.
Nice takedown. Dropping in. Hang on. I love this part.
Oops. We'll run double shotgun this game. Wait, what? That looked like he was, like, alive and falling. That was so weird.
An enemy landed near me. Healing up. Oh, bit average, eh? Healing. I don't mind.
Thank you, Bog Boy. How long have I been streaming? 7 years. But for the longest time, so I've only streamed on YouTube for, I think, like, I want to say, like, 8 months or something. But I streamed on Twitch for, like, 7 years, and something that I really learned is, like, if you want to grow as a streamer, like, you really have to just focus making content and improving that content, and then kind of putting streaming second. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, I stream a ton, but you really gotta focus on making content that's, like, you know, discoverable, unique, etc. It's really hard to do. Like, it's really hard to learn. But that's the best thing you can do, for sure. Another thing is, too, a lot of people think that you have to be good at video games to stream, and that's just simply not true. That's like a giant misconception. Most of the most successful, you know, of the people who are on YouTube or Twitch are not, you know, I'm not trying to be, like, insulting in any way, but they don't focus on their gameplay. They focus on entertaining and being engaging, you know, talking to their chat. So I try to do, like, you know, like a balance of both. I try to talk the chat as much as I can, of course. But, I still try to, you know, sweat.
No one hides from my blow. Here's a sec, recharging my shields.
Eyes are open now.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Need to recharge my shield.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
So, I'm gonna look it up, because I'm actually really curious, because I do want to play, like, aim assist doesn't bother me unless it's, like, absolutely ridiculous, which 9 times out of 10, like, Apex, yeah, it was definitely overbuffed. Holy crap, what am I playing? It was a little strong in Apex, but I have no issue with it now. I think it's honestly in a perfect spot, and to top it off, controller honestly feels better in this game now because of the hit punch reduction. So I would say like the aim assist change for this game was like an all-around buff because it's just better. The hit punch change. It really balanced out the game. But yeah, I'm curious if Valorant has it or not. I would assume maybe there isn't, because if everybody's on controller, then you don't need aim assist, you know. Well, it like doesn't really matter as much if everybody's on controller. Because obviously if you're on controller and there's no aim assist, but you're going against M and K players, it's like really bad and like very unbalanced. Yeah, I would expect it to be like very light, little to none probably. It sounds like fun though. I really want to try. I hope they allow like Valorant to be played on controller. Like you know, officially. Cause oops, that was the worst cue I've ever shot. I started playing Apex right when it came out. Literally, like, within hours of it releasing, I got on and started playing. Can't even see that kid. How many followers do I have on other platforms? I don't know. I'm not really, like a very material person. I don't really look at that, you know? I can give you a rough estimate, but I have no clue. I never pay attention to that at all. You know, I see, like, on YouTube, because when you open up the statistics, it, like, shows you, basically. But I think on Twitch, I don't know, like 5K or something. But, yeah, I don't know, like, when I was growing up, like, social media, well, obviously, social media really wasn't much of a thing when I was first, you know, way younger. I think social media and hyper-fixating on numbers can be very bad and, like, unhealthy, basically. So I don't do it, you know, like I used to, right? When I first got into content creation, I was hyper fixated on my numbers, but now I just focus on having fun and trying to be entertaining as I can, because I feel like that's the best thing you can do. Because if you get in your head about numbers that are going to fluctuate, you know, it can be detrimental and, you know, really send you down. And it's never worth, you know, worrying too much about that. Also, there's no difference between someone that has 1 follower or 1 million followers, you know? We're all humans, you know? I should have crafted some ammo back there, but whatever. I'll probably do it up here, maybe. Yep, yeah, that's good. Honestly, that's how... I don't... It's hard because, like, like, in one side of my opinion is, like, I want console and PC to be able to game together, but then at the same time, it's like, how do you get that to where people aren't upset about it? On both sides, you know? It's, like, really hard to do that. I feel like if any game could pull that off, it would be Valorant, though. Because, you know, the Riot devs are very, very, very good at making games. I was at a 9.
Taking fire. Downed and I'm standing still.
What's up, Nick? Bro, I'm not judging or want to say something bad. I mean, if you have to say that, then you're probably doing that. Chances are. But you can say whatever, I could care less, to be honest. Bro. I mean, if I sound like Squidward and Peter Griffin, I don't think I do. Maybe on the mic I might, but in person I don't. But if I do, that's sick, because those are some good characters. Sounds good to me. No, I'm not using a voice changer. It's just when you're using a microphone, it picks up your voice differently than if you were to hear someone's voice in person. It still sounds similar. Beanie. It's still gonna sound similar, you know, but just the range of frequencies that a microphone picks up as opposed to, you know. And it also depends on what you're watching on as well. Because, like, for example, if two people are listening to something on different devices, it's gonna sound different.
Here we go.
You know?
Ready up. Here, pal.
I love this part. Ha-ha!
Why do I talk like that? I don't know what that means. I can't even hear your voice. Why do you type like that? Same question. Like, I feel like that's such a dumb question. Why do you talk like that? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, how do you expect me to answer that? Why do you talk the way that you talk? Can you answer that? You can't. It makes literally no sense. I wish I could give you an answer, but there isn't one. You heard me say gibberish? Oh, that's because my cat jumped on my desk and I was talking to him. He just probably didn't expect it or understand what I was saying because of that.
I love this part. Ha-ha! Never mind. Took a breather. Oh, that's gonna kick.
Where am I from? Well, I'm from the Midwest, but, I'm in Texas now. Yeah, I don't use a voice changer. I do some voices sometimes, though. Also, I misunderstood your question, I think, but I do appreciate it. What are we running for, Octane, bro? Get back here. Wait, why is there that many people riding back there? Bro, that's gross. I gotta get out of there. Funny enough, in my experience on YouTube, people seem to enjoy watching pubs more because, like, ranked, I mean, I don't know, the meta right now is very slow, and it's just, like, it's not that fun. I don't have a main. I swap my characters a lot. No way that didn't go over. Bad at picking names. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's a funny name, by the way. Really? Why can't you play since your wife's home? She won't let you? Get in that zone, Gibby. Oh, it's all good, Bog. No worries. Or Bog Boy, sorry.
You are the Apex champions.
$5K, easy clap. The skin's name is Hexclad. They're getting sued. I'm just kidding. Because Hexclad is like a brand of some sort. Yeah, I've hit 313 pred. But I did not hold it the whole season. That was the season with the RP bug. I can't remember which season. I think it's like 18 maybe. Where like you could only get 100 RP no matter how many kills you get. Okay, so We got a 5K on M&K, so I'm gonna try to get back-to-back 5K, or at least, you know, back-to-back 4K, and then I'm gonna swap the controller, though, this game. Season 17. I think I got Pred Season 17, too, but I didn't hold it either, because it was also bugged that season. So since Season 17 was a free Pred badge, did you get it?
Giant's still asleep. And neither do we, right, Newt? It's only over when it's over. Don't worry, the sun will rise on all of us, okay?
Introducing your champion.
When you
Oh, okay. So how would you know if it was a free Pred badge or not, you know? If you didn't play the season.
I'm Jumpmaster.
Oh, I see.
Seatbelts, but it's not that
That makes
humorous.
sense.
I'm the Jumpmaster. This is the exciting part. Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed.
Okay, we're gonna play roller this game. We're gonna try to get back-to-back 4Ks, at least.
Blood. Shields recharging. Shields recharging.
Whoa. I'm lagging, bro. That's not good. I was trying to shoot the door open, but that guy was still on it. Wait, why am I on Horizon? I must have accidentally swapped. What's up, Annalyn? Yes, I do. Do I have all the heirlooms? No, actually, I don't like spending money in games. I've spent some in this game, like, way, way long ago, but I only have 3. All of my heirlooms were basically free to play. What's up, Reflex? Yeah, there was a lot of cheaters in Season 17, and then also exploiters, so if you were a legit player trying to get Pred in Season 17, it was actually hard. Because of the amount of people that were also fighting for Pred as well was, like, insane. Like, there's basically never been a season with that many players on, like, you know, fighting for Pred, so it did make it harder. For me, I think it was Season 20. I touched Pred too, and that one was like actually easier than Season 17, especially if you had the Season 17 bug or the 18, because like there was so many bugs like that were related to your rank for whatever reason. like literally like 3 seasons in a row. I was like basically gonna quit this game. I did quit this game during that time actually, and then I went and played the finals for a bit. And then after that I got off of the finals basically. Because it died pretty much. Yeah, it's really funny though because like can I jump a 20 bomb 4K on Gibby? I mean maybe. I mean I'm sure I could do it if I played Gibby. I just don't really like playing Gibby. I do have a 4K on Gibby though, I'm pretty sure. I think the only characters I don't have a 4K on is like Crypto and Mirage, maybe? Sounds good, Nova. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Excuse me. Just try. Maybe. We'll see. I think that's the one. No, it's not. Not even close. Yeah, maybe. When I swap back to M and K, I'll do Gibby. Because I don't like Gibby on controller. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it that much. I was gonna try to troll this guy, but he didn't let me. You got an heirloom right now? Let's go, bro. Good luck. Easy clap. You got 2 back to back like that? That's crazy. Dude. No way. They actually died for that. Dude, controller is just so less stressful, bro. You can just relax. Relax and watch the game play itself sometimes.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
The Volt, though, is frying, though. That's all I gotta say. What heirloom should you get? I would probably, honestly, if I could go back, I think I would get the Universal heirloom just because you can have it on every character. But then again, if I get heirloom shards again somehow, then I'm probably gonna be just getting whatever the other, the next Universal heirloom is. Because I like the idea of Universal heirloom, but... I don't like the available one that much.
Shields recharging.
Did you guys know on controller you don't get any aim assist through the windows?
All those barnholes are down for the count. Oh, max level. I wonder if I get another PhD from this. Shields recharging.
Wait, there was literally... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely more people over here shooting. Like, why is it just silent? Look at this guy. I think that's the same kid. The fact that you're able to shoot a freaking bolt that accurate at that range and it does that much damage still is kind of crazy. Considering, you know, if you look at a gun like an R9, like you're never gonna hit that many shots at that range. And obviously it's still an SMG. Yeah, it seems like on YouTube, my streams do very well on Fridays. I don't know what it is. I guess because, like, you know, people are out of school and stuff. It's super sick, though. I appreciate you guys watching. You have lifelines and horizons? Yeah, I mean, pick for yourself for sure, you know. Don't let anyone else make a decision for you. But I mean, me personally, I would definitely get a universal heirloom. But my last heirloom was Horizons. My first was Wraith, and then Watson, and then Horizon. I regret getting Watson, actually. I don't even like Watson.
Shields recharging.
Like, I don't mind playing her or whatever sometimes, but it gets, like, boring, you know? Because you just fence people in, like, zip buildings, for example.
Replicators entering the orbit.
No, I almost made it so we couldn't do that.
Shields recharging.
Bro, if we don't open this thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. I want to get out of here. That's funny.
And we've got a whole 45 seconds of
I mean, I'll take it.
eye sharp. The ring is here.
We'll get some no aim assist controller Kraber clips. Hopefully. What's up, Austin? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hard work really does pay off. Sometimes it will seem like it doesn't. But it will eventually. So, any controller players in chat, do you guys pick up the Kraber, or do you guys let M and K players pick it up?
All those numpties are down for the count.
Wait, are they... Is that a whole team? It's a whole team in there, bro. What the heck? Bro, I thought they were killing a rat. I thought everything was good. I mean, it obviously was, but that's funny.
Shields recharging.
Round 4.
You let M&K take it?
Package over there.
I have trust issues with giving the Kraber away, so I take it no matter what, usually. Thank you, Bog Boy. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Shields recharging. Care package over there. Firing.
To be honest, my Kraber is better on controller than it is on M&K. Like, I flick, you know, it's more satisfying on M&K, but it's pretty funny because I think I hit more shots on controller even though that there's no aim assist. Depends on teammates. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I agree with that. Because if I got some, like, you know, I know that they're gonna hit their shots, then I just, you know, then I give it away. Bro, I can't even see that kid. Could you guys see him? Let me plug in my keyboard so I can type GG. Because I use the same cord. What's up, Damien? How did I find a team to play with? I always solo, actually. But maybe someone in chat would be down to play with you. Oh wait, I forgot my keyboard's not plugged in. Hold on. Let's see what the poll is at so far. Did we vote M and K or did we vote controller? Let's see. Dang, M and K is in first place, I think. Yep. All right. Well, that was obviously a good controller game, so I'll swap back to M and K now. But yeah, I usually just I play solo usually. But I know that there's a lot of like looking for group discords or even like my Discord or my channel. Feel free to come in here and ask anybody, you know, anybody that's in my chat to play at any time. It doesn't bother me at all. And usually there's a lot of people who are looking for people to play with anyways, so yeah. Okay, we're putting the controller up. After that. What's up, SD Core? Thank you for the follow. GG's. What's up, Exploding Toast? GG's as well. That's actually so funny because that game I just swapped to controller for just like one game. And we pooped on everybody. Oops. What's my rank? I'm plat, but I have like hardly touched rank. I've only played a few matches this season. Thank you for the follow as well, Toast. Narcan enthusiast, bro. What am I reading?
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up.
Should be a lot of people going here. Actually, mill, right? There's like nobody going mill, actually. What? Usually that's where everybody is. You ain't gonna catch me, bro. Where the heck did you come from, bro? I need some ammo, bro.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Oh, sounds good, Bog Boy. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. I keep forgetting I need to play Maggie again. Or not Maggie, Gibby. No way that door doesn't shut, bro. That's rigged. That is funny. Okay, this next game I'll play Gibby. Once we hit a couple hundred votes on the poll, I'm gonna change the poll to, you know, like, vote for what character I should play out of, like, a few characters, basically, and we'll see what happens. No way, I no-regged that. You guys saw that? That's crazy. What? That is like only his head showing. Not even. It's like the top of his head. That was random. How many votes are we at now? Let's see if I can look before I respawn. Okay, 48 and M&K is winning drastically, actually. I wasn't expecting that because I think the majority of people that watch me are play controller. But I guess it would make sense to want to watch a different input than the one that you play on. Wait, where did that kid come from? There's literally no sound. I thought I was just fighting the blood. Alright, let's do something crazy. Okay, never mind.
Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on. An enemy landed.
Bro, they keep doing that same thing over there. That is funny. Yes, we're finally on E District, bro. I've been waiting on this map for hours. I've actually been waiting since I got on. It has been...
Find your marks, ladies. I'm about to start some fire.
Yeah, it's been... Wait, 3 hours since I've played this map. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Introducing your champion.
It's not even like an escape the event horizon. How do you think you'll escape me?
What's your guys' opinion on this map? Do you guys like it or what? It's by far my favorite. I'm just gonna loot one of these pills and push it. Screw it.
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
Excuse me.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1. We're already inside the next ring.
Let's see if these guys notice me walking up on them. No, he noticed, bro. I was gonna try to literally walk into the back of him and just stand there and stare at him. I feel like doing stuff like that is just so funny. What's up, Michael? Oh, I wasn't trying to kill him there, really. I was just trying to, like, troll him, like, walk up behind him and see how long it would take for him to notice, but he must have heard when I, like, I think I weapon swapped or something. I did something there that he heard.
Rain doesn't kill Mad Maggie. You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Rex, Squatty just got smoked.
Yeah, but I think he did, actually, funny enough.
We're in the next ring.
Whoa, I did not mean to fall down right there.
Time we bring the pillar down.
Bro, where's the, like, there's not much loot at all. But I killed these kids over here.
I'm back. Well, we tied them all successfully.
Care package incoming. Okay, huh? Reloading.
Loving a frag.
Shields recharging.
No, where's the sound, bro? The dual Mozambiques are the best weapons in the game, by far, actually. So yes, they are. They're incredibly broken.
This is your champion.
Yeah, definitely practice. It can be, so like obviously it can be a little like rough sometimes with them, but they are the best guns. So like you can, I'm not sure if you know, but you can like hold to shoot or tap to shoot. You know, since it's a Mozambique, right? And you can like automatically shoot. So basically, if you know, if you're not gonna, if you don't know if you're gonna hit your shots guaranteed or not, then I probably wouldn't hold. I would just tap, basically. Oh wait, I thought, wait, what the heck? Okay, I'm Octane now. Get right.
For the count. Diesel.
Look out, grenade.
There's another squad.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Heads up. Evacuate. Cracking enemy shield. Down one.
Dude, is that the floor below me?
Dropping in.
It
Hang
is.
on. Get red. Moving up.
Heads up. Evacuate landed by me.
Watch for them.
No, there's no swap on there. Dang it. Yeah, let me show you real quick. I'm just kidding. If you're guaranteed gonna hit the shots, then hold left click, you know? Like if it's close range, but then again you can still like miss. So I'd say like you can still tap close range, but I would say like close range you wanna hold, and then like kind of mid range for a Mozambique, then you wanna tap it basically. What's up, Hyper? This is not console, no. I'm playing mouse and keyboard. On PC. I do wish there was like a Mastiff in here or something, bro. Hopefully somebody brings me one. That would be sick. No, bro. Somebody kill that kid. What the heck? Yeah, no problem. Feel free to ask whatever questions. I'm always down to answer them. Because apparently some people are saying that, like, I guess some streamers don't like to be asked questions and they, like, get mad at their viewers and stuff and ban them, but I don't do that, so ask away. Just in case anybody's wondering. I sound like Cleveland? That's funny. It took them long enough, that's funny. What's up, Wonky? How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Fire Nomad. No, I am not using a voice changer. That's funny you think that, though. I appreciate it, thank you. Honestly, bro, I'm about to just dress up like Peter Griffin or something. Cause a lot of people say Peter Griffin too. I'm about to just like literally roleplay Peter Griffin in Apex at this point. Every character that people think I sound like, I'm just gonna roleplay in game. I need to watch more of the characters so I know what they do. Wait, we're not even close to that zip building. What the heck? But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate it. What's up, Jesus? How do you remain calm during your fights? It just takes practice. Like, I've played M&K for like... I played this game for like 15,000 hours, probably even more, to be honest, if I had to guess. So, like, obviously, playing the game a lot is gonna help, and then, you know, you're able to, like, talk and play at the same time, because... I don't want to say I, like, autopilot the game, because that's not necessarily true. It's not like I just turn my brain off and play. Like, yeah, I do that sometimes, but... I hear somebody over here. There he is. But yeah, I don't know. Just, like, practicing staying calm, you know? The more situations you get put into that are, you know, quote-unquote stressful, the more calm you will be over time. Does that make sense? You'll basically, like, build resilience to, what the heck is going on? You'll, like, build resilience to it, you know? Like, obviously, like, if I'm sitting here talking like this and playing, my gameplay isn't gonna be, like, the best it could be, but, just due to, like, focusing, you know? But... Dude, everybody has those things, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad people enjoy it, you know? What's up, Simon? Good morning. I think it's morning where you are, roughly. Just practicing, you know? You just gotta keep... Okay, so think about it, right? And this goes for kind of like anything in life, right? If there's something stressful that you're going through, the best thing you can do is... It's not necessarily to put yourself in, like, bad situations, necessarily. That's not what I'm saying, but... like, the more you are exposed to stress, and I'm not saying, like, mental stress, you know what I'm saying? Not like that, you know what I mean? Just, like, like, I don't think stress is, like, the best word for it, I guess. But that's all I can think of. The more you're, like, exposed to scenarios where you would be, you know, very nervous or anxious, etc., you learn how to deal with it over time better. Does that make sense? When you start robotic playing, you'll play 3 games, then you're out. Tunnel vision can't be exercised. Wait, so what do you mean exactly? Do you mean, like, when you play the game, you can play, like, a few games and then you start zoning out? Is that what you're saying?
This is your champion.
What's up, Gage? How are you doing? But yeah, it's like, it's all about practice, you know? And just, like, really, a lot of it's mentality and your mental, like, overall. Like, you don't want to... For example, let's say I'm trying to improve at a game, right? I don't want to beat myself up for it, but I also don't want to be complacent and just allow myself to just, you know, continue making the same mistakes that are causing me to die or not improve, etc., right? So, like, there has to be, like, a balance in between the two. What the heck is going on? I didn't even hear the second guy. That's funny. Yes, exactly, Brian. How are you doing? But yeah, like, I mean, most of life and just gaming in general is, like, mental, right? Like, you have to have, like, a very good mentality. Also, this doesn't really get talked about in gaming much, but eating a proper human diet is, is very important. Obviously, you can be literally the best player in the game and not have a healthy diet. Like, that is a thing for sure, but overall, I would say, you know, obviously having the healthy diet is going to help. I need something other than a scout, bro. That's funny. Read a book, play, eat healthy, and work out. Yeah, basically. So I go about it a bit different. It's not very conventional how I operate, basically. But so, like, for me personally, and I don't, like, judge people for, you know, doing something different than I do because, you know, stuff works differently for everybody, you know? What's up, undecided? You quit for 15-minute breaks so you can recalibrate? Yeah, I mean, if that's what you need, I mean, it's good to take breaks. That's a good thing, you know? It's not good to sit here and play, like, all day with no breaks. I take a lot of breaks, too, you know? So the thing is, like, okay, so the way that I go about what you were saying about, you know, working out and eating a good diet, etc. It's like, yes, but then it gets very, you know, it's very hard to learn what an actual human diet is because of what we're told to eat. So, like, again, there's a lot of different ideologies around it. But, so for me personally, I was just looking for, the healthiest possible food that a human could eat, right? And all I did, right, was go and listen to what, you know, dietitians say to eat, and like all these people, right? Which didn't really help me at all. I didn't like the food, you know, they tell you to eat, you know, I mean, just look at the food pyramid, you know? That's what I was eating, right? Organic, whole foods, right? I wasn't eating much red meat or meat in general. I was, you know, eating mainly like chicken, right? Which isn't, you know, chicken's not necessarily bad. I don't eat it anymore. I'll eat it if it's presented. But, short story is that basically I used to have arthritis and like a bunch of like autoimmune problems. Digestion problems, and so I heard about like the carnivore diet. Basically, I'm like, well, you know, all these health organizations and stuff are kind of telling me not to eat red meat. Why is that? You know what I mean? Because I mean, steak has always been my favorite food. You know, animals, beef, etc. I've never liked the vegetables. I've never wanted anything to do with them, right? But, you know, to quote-unquote be healthy, they say you gotta eat them, right? But it turns out, for me, you know, eating grains and vegetables and potato, any of it, carbs in general, were basically causing me to have arthritis, basically. And all I do now is literally the only things I consume are beef and eggs and water and salt. That is it. You know, sometimes I'll have some raw milk, but that's the raw dairy, raw kefir. Outside of that, I don't eat anything else, and it is absolutely, like, gotten rid of my arthritis, cleared up my mental. There's just endless benefits that I've noticed from eating that. And it's just really interesting, right? Because they tell us, you know, not to eat red meat. But then I basically only eat red meat, and my life has completely changed, you know what I mean? So it's very interesting. My teeth have gotten better, my gum, like everything. My hair, male baldness is very common, and it's actually due to you know, freaking, what's it's called? Nutrient deficiencies. Jordan Peterson. So that's not where I learned about carnivore initially. So when I was younger, right, when I was a little kid, I did not want to eat anything but meat. I would spit out my vegetables. I would, like, get angry because I didn't want to eat them, right? And, like, I didn't really remember that until, I want to say, like, probably a year ago. And I was like, you know, like, what if humans really are carnivores, basically? And I started doing research on it, and it turns out, you know, there's, like, a whole, like, carnivore movement that I was completely unaware of because my internet, right, my internet algorithm never taught me that. Isn't that crazy? Oh, yeah, I don't like bread at all, actually. I would never eat it again unless I was, the only time I will eat carbs again is if I'm starving. I will never eat anything else. It's just like, I've gone back and I've tried to incorporate these things, even fruit, right? Fruit just like, I don't know, bro. It's too sugary for me now, you know? So, okay, Xenomorph, let me ask you a question. So if humans are omnivores, why do I have problems eating anything else other than meat? So me personally, so what would you recommend if I'm an omnivore but I can only eat meat? So what would you recommend? Recommend me do personally, on a personal level. Because everybody who has ever told me that can never answer that question. If I get sick and I have issues, a food pyramid? I don't know if you were here for what I just said, but I was following the food pyramid very strictly and also eating only organic foods as well. And I had arthritis, so many issues. So I can't eat that food. So tell me what I eat. Do you know how the food pyramid was formulated? Because it was due to an auction. I don't know if you know that or not. And also, the most expensive foods to produce are also at the top of the food pyramid. Well, kind of. Not really. Because seed oils don't belong in a human diet at all. That's refined garbage. So. You have an IQ of 178? That's fine. So can you answer my question then? Why am I yelling? Because this game is so loud it's blowing my eardrums out. M&K is mouse and keyboard. Hello. Hello, Sergey. How's it going? How long have I been on this diet? So I started off when I was younger, a little kid. I ate a lot of processed food because that was what was given to me. I didn't have an option. And then I went from processed food to organic whole foods, right? I would not eat any additives, none of the extra, like no additives, right? No GMO, none of that. It helped a little bit. And then I cut out sugar, which also helped a little bit more, but it wasn't really doing much. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I have always liked meat and animal products the most. I've never wanted to eat vegetables. Vegetables, you typically throw a bunch of stuff on it because it doesn't taste good. That's why there's seasonings and all this stuff, right? Wait till you realize what's legal to sell is organic in America? Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I know everything about the food system. Everything. All the additives, the 10,000 plus additives, there's even more than that. And then I swapped to the carnivore diet, right? So I was on that whole foods diet for maybe a year. It kind of improved me, but not really. And I would be eating all day, right? That's not good. So now I've been on carnivore for, I want to say, so I eat carnivore and then sometimes I'll have like raw fermented dairy, basically. I don't eat the pasteurized dairy. And
Is your champion.
I've been on this for, I want to say 6 or 8 months, maybe somewhere around there, something like that. I don't know, but all I know is that I feel so much better. Everything has improved. Everything. I have not noticed a downside. Obviously, in my mind, I still get those cravings for sugar. Sometimes, but once, it's more of because I see it and my brain associates it with, I mean, the past 23 years of my life, you know what I mean? But it's not something I actually want to eat or anything of that sort, but yeah, Xenomorph, if you could tell me if I have problems eating vegetables, tubers, all of it. The only things I don't have a problem with are raw milk, raw dairy, and beef, bison, ruminant animals, you know, animal products. What do I eat then? What would you recommend somebody eat? And you can't just tell me the food pyramid because I already just told you that I can't eat any of that, you know? So, again, people like to be concerned about what I'm eating now that I'm healthy, but when I was eating donuts and stuff, nobody cared. I don't trust my doctor. I don't have a doctor, actually. I haven't been to the doctor in probably 15 years. And I am completely healthy. I'm chilling. And also the doctor would just tell me a bunch of bull crap that he has been programmed to say, so I will not listen to that. But, yeah, so, I mean, if you're gonna tell me that humans are omnivores, you gotta at least be able to answer that question for me. That's great. You should get labs done because you're still lacking essential vitamins. I completely disagree, actually. I want to get a lab test though. That's for sure. But I'm not missing anything at all, actually. I have every single vitamin that I need. I can tell because of the way that my body reacts. I don't need to have a doctor tell me that. I'm an idiot? Why do you say that? That sounds like copium. That sounds like you have no way to voice what you're trying to say, so you just call someone an idiot because you disagree with them. I think it's pretty good, Gage. It's a little busted, that's for sure. Vegetarian diet has made you feel weak and you might have arthritis. Yeah, see, that's the thing, because plants produce chemicals, and that's their only defense line, is chemicals. So when we eat them, those chemicals interact with our body, and, like, I don't know, it's just like, why would we eat stuff that have so many anti-nutrients and, like, all these things, you know, when we have meat here, and there's nothing in it that is bad. Other than lies, you know? Do I take vitamins? Heck no, bro. That stuff's synthetic garbage. I want nothing to do with that. You may persist on many diets of various health consequences, good and bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you see, the thing is humans like to overcomplicate things because we're so smart, right? So the thing is we don't need anybody to do any tests to tell what kind of food we should be eating. It's completely in our instinct. We know what we should be eating by instinct, but the issue is when you're born, you're fed loads of information, food that you aren't really picking to eat. It's a very unnatural, thing. So it's very hard to connect with your true instinct and actually understand, you know, what your instinct is telling you to eat because it's been overridden. The food system plays on instinct. That's the whole point of it. And also, no other diets work for me. Only the carnivore diet is the only one that I am healthy on, so I'm not gonna eat anything else. But again, like I said before, it's really funny how people will sit here and call you an idiot because you're healthy because you eat meat, yet you can sit here and stuff donuts down your throat and nobody says a word. Nothing. Zero. People will say, "Oh, that sounds good." Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? But again, I know you didn't call me an idiot, but someone in chat did. But it's interesting, you know. It seems like people don't really, I don't know. All I know is that I personally, I am not an omnivore in any capacity. If I'm getting sick eating my food, there's a problem, you know. Concerned in the future? I mean, see, the thing is why would that be bad in a long period of time when we have seen how carbs affect us long term? And short term. And for myself, again, if I can't eat anything else, then, you know. My only carbs come from raw dairy. And I'm not opposed to, you know, a small amount of non-sweet fruits or something, but I definitely don't want to be eating no sugar. No sugar that's in fruit even, because we've bred them to be the most unnatural thing ever. You know, it's just like, I don't know. Carbs are bad, so what are you saying then? I'm confused. Are you saying that you're concerned of me not taking vitamins? I'm kind of confused. Because vitamins are just synthetic. They're not actually like real naturally occurring vitamins. Yeah, there's some that are, but the thing is like I just take nature's multivitamin. Sometimes, you know, I eat you know, liver or organ meats. I think those are amazing. Those taste really, really good. You're a chemist? That's pretty cool. What you consume is converted into different sugars? I mean, I think that kind of study's cool and stuff, but I would consider myself, I mean, I'm not gonna put any, like, label on myself, but I'm going for what's as natural as possible because clearly unnatural things do not work, and that is, you know, someone was mentioning the Bible earlier. So, you know, like, we have foods and things that were, you know, I don't know, it's just interesting, right? So, like, let's say your instinct says to go to Taco Bell. No, it doesn't. Your instinct says to go to Taco Bell because it's been overridden by engineering that tells you to eat fats. Like, off of your thing for fats, if that makes sense. Your instinct to eat fats. But see, the thing is, right, is you know, it's debatable on if fruits, since we are, you know, altering them, it's very hard to, like, even if we have just selectively bred, like, that is still like a GMO in a way. It's still modified. It's just not modified the same way, of course. But yeah. Also, that's the other thing. If I eat carbs, I'm hungry all the time, which is also not normal. I eat meat, I eat like a meal a day, and that's it. And if I have a snack, it's like you know, some yogurt or like a small amount of yogurt or raw kefir, raw dairy, etc. Which they also tell us not to eat as well. But it's just really funny because these you know, health groups and everything tell us not to eat things, yet it's basically the best things we could be eating, highest quality food. But yeah, sounds good, Gage. I'll see you later. I appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, I mean, if my body tells me I need something else, you know, I'm not gonna ignore my body.
Upgrades waiting for me.
But yeah.
It's not safe here.
I am good, and there is definitely nothing to worry about. I'm getting scanned, that's funny. Okay, the person who called me an idiot did not even answer. That's funny. Classic.
They might have seen me.
Hey, what the heck? How am I getting shot in the back? That was random. Okay, so wait, Brian, you said that carbs are bad, right? So, if you're concerned for my health in the future, right? What are you, like, saying to eat then? Like, you know, based off of that. I don't know what that means, LeBron. Oh, no, you're all good. It's just like, it's a very common thing that happens with people when they're on carnivore. Like, people tend to critique the diet, yet people sit around on the, you know, standard American diet all day and nobody says a word, you know. It's just interesting. It's an interesting observation. It's not necessarily like a bad thing. It's just, it's odd, you know. Especially if it's working, too. That's the other thing. Like, if I was on carnivore and it wasn't working, that's a whole different story, right? If I, you know, was inflamed and, like, all this stuff, like, dude, my head has... I'm not going to say my head has shrunk, but my head used to be so inflamed when I was eating vegetables and stuff. But there was a point, right, where I was just doing fruit, sweet and non-sweet, along with carnivore, right? Animal-based diet, inspired by Paul Saladino, if you know who that is. And I felt better than carbs for sure, but, you know, just like including any sort of vegetable or grain, etc. But the issue for me was anytime I would be eating fruit, like I could feel my blood sugar spiking, and it's just like, if we didn't breed the fruits to have so much sugar, even the organic ones, you know, maybe it would be fine. I would, you know, have a handful of berries a day or something, you know. Which, you know, maybe one day if I'm able to get like an heirloom an heirloom blueberry bush, then I would probably eat the blueberries, you know, along with the meat. I'm not opposed to that, but that's like, that isn't possible to find, basically, on the market. Like, you gotta be buying the seeds for that and growing it yourself, basically, you know?
I've reached max level. Only one more left to go.
An enemy landed near me, amigo.
Maybe supplements would be good, but that's the thing, right? Like, I think, you know, maybe some people might need supplements, right? But I would definitely recommend trying to find proper ingredient supplements, because unfortunately there's a lot of things that even like can cause cancer and stuff that are in it just like, you know, all these hyper processed ingredients or synthesized vitamins, you know, that come from you know, the paper making industry, or like there's just so many things where like we like very unnaturally extract these things instead of getting them from like a natural source, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Speaking of heirloom, how about tomatoes? So when I eat tomatoes, my like mouth obviously gets like very acidic. I don't know. I feel like I don't really need them. I feel like if I were to eat them, then I would probably... I don't know. Again, I'm pretty sure they're from the nightshade family. But also, like...
Charging up my shields.
I don't know. It's very interesting, though. Yes, tomatoes are fruit. I don't know how tomatoes came to be or anything. Oh, I'm not opposed to like coconut water, right? Or coconut milk. But yeah, there's so like even just vitamins, right? Vitamins, like the vitamin like itself, like vitamin D3, right? I can't remember how they like actually get that. I can look that up again. But dude, there's a freaking giant ball of fire in the sky, bro, that's burning so we can get vitamin D. You know? I go outside and like I'll sit in the sun for a while too. Also, something else that's really interesting is now that I'm on carnivore, I don't get sunburnt. And let me tell you, bro, I used to get freaking fried. Like, turbo fried by the sun. And now, for example, yesterday, I was sitting outside in 104-degree weather, direct sunlight. Completely fine. I don't wear sunscreen. I'm not going to recommend people do that at all, though. Like, again, everyone's different, but... I'm going to say definitely don't wear sunscreen, because it contains so many horrible things. Maybe... you know, use some beef fat or animal fat on your body instead. That's what I do. You know, if I feel the need, then I put on like tallow on my face and, you know, wherever else that is going to be exposed to the sun. I think you can even use coconut oil. I'm not necessarily against coconut oil either. It just depends on the use. I don't like cooking with it. You know, you don't like coconuts? What about coconut water? I used to not like coconut water either, actually, until I had, like, real coconut water that didn't have additives in it. What does that mean, Xenomorph, actually? Oh, I know, Austin, no worries. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. It's really funny, because, like, especially with conversations like these, it's very hard to articulate over text. Because a lot of these subjects are very hard to talk about. You know, they say the #1 hardest thing to talk about is religion, and the next thing is carnivore. You know? Thought experiments? Oh, I agree. Thought experiments are fun. I agree. You haven't tasted the water or milk? Yeah, so coconut milk, I think, can have additives in it, so I actually don't, like, if I'm gonna drink milk, I drink, raw dairy. That's it, but I used to be tricked by almond milk and stuff until I learned, so almond milk can, almonds can cause, what's it called? Kidney stones, right? And they put an ingredient in almond milk that breaks down kidney stones, so you don't know that you ever pee them out. It's actually insane. Plato's allegory? What is Plato's allegory? I feel like is that the cave or something? I think.
Killed an enemy. Only 2 other squads left.
I like allegories as well, actually. The majority of, things from our history, I'm not gonna, like, name anything specifically because I don't want to get, too into the side of where people might, not agree with people and then it turns into, like, arguments and stuff. Because, like, first of all, I want to say I'm accepting of all views, even veganism. I don't agree with it, but I still accept the fact that people have that view, and I don't, like, dislike people because of their views or anything by that measure, Also, I think it's, like, important to challenge your own views, too, because I feel like a lot of people can avoid doing that often. But, so, like, it's pretty interesting because I like looking into the, like, allegories of, ancient texts, I'll put it. And it's very interesting how the majority of these very different literal stories have a very similar allegorical meaning, that can only be taken one way, right? But the literal way can be taken any way that you want it to be. So it's very interesting. Well, I guess, you could technically take the allegorical meaning a different way, but I don't really know how. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I watch that stuff on YouTube, if I ever feel like, like if I'm gonna consume content, that's usually what I watch. That's about it, though. Yeah, sounds good, fan. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Also, heirloom tomatoes. Again, we'll get back to that. If you can find, see, that's the thing, right? I don't think vegetables are inherently bad. It's just to get back to that, like, source of the cleanest possible vegetable, it's very hard to do that. You gotta grow it yourself, basically, and get heirloom varieties, which are also harder to grow. You've been watching a show called Closer to Truth for over a decade? Interesting. I have not heard of that. Let me look that up really quick. Big nerdy things, it's funny. Yeah, so I mean, like, again, like, if you can, so, like, me personally, right? Let's say that I was gonna eat heirloom tomatoes. Again, make your own decisions, of course. So I would grow or buy the heirloom tomatoes from a trusted source if possible. And then basically I would remove the seeds and blanch it and then eat it. I would not eat a tomato straight up. That's just me. And then, like, for example, if I was eating You know, I think there are some things that are significantly less, you know, potentially harmful than other things, you know, like, let's say onions, right? If you take onions and you pickle them as opposed to eating them straight up, you know, I think that's a lot better. Me personally, I'm fine with like pickled onions or like pickled okra, but I don't really need them, so I don't eat them. Does that make sense? But let's say, if I, you know, if I wasn't like living in a temporary place, right? I would be probably, you know, canning up some like pickled veggies just to have, or not veggies, but you know, onions and okra and maybe some like garlic or something, but I don't know how I feel about garlic, and I'm Italian, so I don't know how much I really feel about that anymore. Anytime I eat garlic or onion, so garlic, even when it's pickled, I still get a headache, but if I eat onions that are pickled, I don't get a headache, but if they're not pickled, or if they're just cooked, I still get a headache. So it's like, you know, my body's telling me not to eat that for sure. Also, that's something else that's gone away. I can't really remember the last time I've had a headache. I think, like, from staring at the screen too long, but aside from that, I used to have chronic, and I'm talking chronic migraines. Like, it was insane. And I remember when I was a little kid, bro, I was like in gym class and stuff, right? I'd complain that my knees hurt, right? And everyone, like, you know, the gym people and everybody, my parents would be like, oh, you know, like, that can't be a thing. Like, you know, you're just making it up, basically. And obviously, now that I get older, I realized I had arthritis even when I was that young, even though it wasn't, like, as bad as it ended up getting later. But, like, I used to not even be able to play M&K, dude. Like, I had to stop playing M&K. I couldn't play it. My wrist was popping all over the place, cramping, twitching. My arm was twitching and everything too. It was awful. I could play like 1 or 2 games and then it would be toast. But now it's like it's a brand new freaking wrist. What's up, Jade? Really? That's awesome. What the heck are you? Yeah, I like this battle pass. It's pretty good. I also got it for free as well. What's up, A Rolly? How are you doing? Salute to you as well. Isab, thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. But I can't remember what I was saying about nature earlier, but it seems like every time we deviate from nature in one way or another, as I sit here and play video games, it seems to give us, you know, health impacts, because it's not like whatever, or, you know, whatever you believe created all of us, or if you don't believe anything, there's obviously like some system of how things work. And when we break that system and like go against it, it's like you get punished for it, essentially. You know? Well, Austin, so what really did it for me was people saying that it could potentially, like, it's like a pretty long story in the sense of what really led me to actually making that decision, because people will claim anything, right? people will... How do you say it?
Mama's got you now.
Optics here. Close range.
People, like, anybody can take anything and present it in a way and try to, you know, convince you of something, right? Anything. I mean, again, they still try to tell us that, like, processed sugar is, like, fine. And that's just not true. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you might be fine very, very short term, you know, but... What's up, Low-Key Smoke? You love this conversation? I'm glad. I love that people like to hear about this type of stuff, dude, because I can talk about it. This is all I talk about. People probably get tired of it at some point, but... basically, when I was younger, I used to always say that I was a carnivore, right? And people would say, no, you're not. Like, if you were, like, humans are not carnivores, like, again, like, regardless of that, you know, I'm just going of my subjective experience, right? So, like, my, you know, parents and people would tell me, like, you know, you're not a carnivore, you will die. You can't survive off of just meat, right? And it's like, why am I being programmed to believe that from such a young age, right? You know, they teach you not to eat that much red meat, avoid saturated fat, which we can actually get into the specifics on beef and my opinions on that too, which I'm gonna say, you know, if possible, eat grass-fed, you know, because there is too much fat in grain-fed beef. And there's not enough omega-3s. That's not how nature intended cattle to be raised. They are not supposed to be abused. And feeding grains to a cow is kind of abusing it, because that's not its natural food. And it fattens them up, you know. Grass-fed beef not only tastes better, but it's significantly better for you health-wise as well. And, like, I don't even have to have a study to say that. If you just look at nature, it will explain itself, you know? So yeah, basically I've had, like, arthritis, migraines, the hair falling out, what else? I used to have nerve damage in my legs. My family has had arthritis, tons of health issues, and I'm just, like, kind of looking at the world as a little kid, right? And I'm like, you know, why is this how everything is? This doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Like, something's wrong. And I could never, you know, I would always do my, you know, searches on the internet and be like, you know, looking for natural remedies for things, and it's like, you can't find it anywhere, right? And it's like, you know, I just thought that, you know, everyone would tell me, oh, natural stuff sucks, it doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you know, that's kind of weird. You know, why is that? Let's figure it out, right? And literally, like, my entire, like, first, I don't know, I mean, I guess I can say, like, I'm still doing the same thing now. I'm still, you know, trying to learn as much as possible from nature and apply it to my own life and see what happens, you know? Because, like, there's a lot of fear-mongering around a lot of things that are natural, and that's, like, that's very dangerous, you know? No, Nico 100. Dude, I agree, bro. We can talk about buildings too. I love that you guys are like, you know, putting your input in, and I'm glad that you guys are realizing these things too, right? Because at first I thought I was insane. I was like, I must be a psychopath, right? But, like, the thing is, oh, wait, you're talking... Wait, that's actually so funny that you say that. Because you're talking about this map. I thought you were talking about real life. I thought you were talking about, like, houses and how, like, It just feels very unnatural to navigate through a house. That is so funny. What the heck? Okay. I agree, though. Some of these buildings are pretty weird, but that is hilarious. What you said applies to real life, too, in a way. Because our houses are designed with, you know, very weird design tactics that affect us subconsciously, and we don't actually realize it, you know. But yeah, sitting in a square box all day is actually really bad for your vision too, because think about this, right? Our eyes know how to change between close vision and long vision, right? So when you're inside a building, you're essentially training your eyes to, like, you know, only be able to see things that are close. It's a pretty interesting thing to think about.
Recharging my shields.
Better Wi-Fi flow? You know what they need to do it for instead of Wi-Fi, bro? Airflow. You know why they don't want to do airflow? Because then that reduces the amount of money that energy companies and AC companies and everything make, right? Because if you design a building with the wind in your area in mind, and you're able to literally, like, dude, like, I've sat and thought about these things for so long, and like, how would I design a building with nature in mind, you know? And it's like, you know, you could have like air ducts and stuff that you can like close with like a, let's say like a, you know, like a wooden, like a sliding thing, you know? It's crazy. But we're all over the place with these topics, but they all tie into each other, and it's basically humans decide to go against nature, and then we, you know, we wonder why there's so many issues, because we have been fear-mongered into believing that nature is bad, when that's all that we have is nature. You know what I mean? Like, you know, for all that we know, like, we come from the earth, we go back into the earth, you know?
Nice work.
And that's not to say there's nothing after that. That's not what I'm saying. But, you know, like, our physical body comes basically, you know, from the earth and right back into it. So it's like, you know, maybe we should look to the earth and nature and see how it operates, since we're so conscious and able to observe it in that way. And then decide what to do, you know? Instead of just basing it off of studies and stuff that are just honestly being paid for by corporate companies that want profit, you know? Again, remember, money is the root of all evil, literally. It really is.
You go down, I'm not carrying you. Sorry about that. I hate leaving you alone.
We need it only because we're forced.
Ready to fly on the zip line. I am.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
So,
Care package over there. Firing. More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, we kind of trailed off because I was talking about carnivore. So yeah, when I was like a little kid, I would always think, you know, like, I feel like humans only eat meat, and then everything else told me, hey, meat's gonna make you unhealthy, don't eat red meat, blah, 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 beef is bad for you. And then, you know, they say not to drink raw milk either, and that's literally like the most natural form of milk, you know. When you get breastfed as a baby, I mean, you're basically just drinking a bunch of saturated fat, and they say that saturated fat is bad for you. Tell me how that makes sense. The one food that a human can produce for another is basically just fat. Obviously, loads of other things in there too, but What's up, Gluey? We're flying through a bunch of topics right now, actually. It's pretty funny. But so yes, basically. I agree with that, Nico, for sure. Like, we just need to look back at nature and observe it and see these very complex systems and why we shouldn't mess with them. Because once you mess with complex systems, that's how you get cancer, that's how you get disease, that's how you get all these things. That stuff most likely does not occur in nature naturally. It comes from us messing things up, you know, even on the smallest level. It's really crazy. What do I think about money being basically everything? Well, money's a tool that is used to exchange for resources, and I don't know, the financial system doesn't really work. That's all I've learned my entire life, is that it makes people greedy. It encapsulates the majority of the population to be owned basically by the top, you know, 0.0000001% of the population. Even the corporations are slaves, you know, to the money. They're honestly the biggest slaves to the money. But you know, Beanie is up here. Yes, he is. He said, "I'm on the mouse pad. You don't get a play right now."
I'm the jump master. No.
My occupation? I don't have one. I actually just do content creation right now. I used to work for an insurance company until I just could not handle the mental turmoil that will put you through, because insurance is a ginormous scam. And how predatory they are as well is insane. That has been my only job. I do like a bunch of, like, you know, I do content creation, stream on Twitch. I try to do other things on the side if possible. I used to do a lot of like freelance car detailing, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I would just do it by myself. I don't do that anymore though, because of the amount of chemicals involved is insane. You might do a game store. That's a good idea. If you think that would be fun, do it. Whatever you do, just try to make sure to have fun. Also, I swapped the controller since my cat's on the mouse pad. Whatever Beanie says goes. Yep, you already know. We used to trade stuff, but money took over. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, we did used to trade stuff, but then corporations and, you know, money, etc. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure what that is, Xenomorph, actually. Also, what does apathetic mean again? I can't remember what that means.
That's never stopped me.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
You're in deep crafting for keeping focus.
That is funny. Oh, no emotions for others. I mean, yeah, I mean, the material world, seems to be that way because okay, so, like, humans have been really messing up the planet for a long time, right? And nature basically,
Path chosen. Got an idea where it leads.
I don't know, they say that, you know, like,
How this ends.
lions don't, what is it again? Lions don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep, right? Like, the lion does not care, it wants its food, that, it doesn't eat, it dies. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think it's like, you know, evil by any means. I know a lot of people can. It's easy to think that the world is evil because of how humans have affected it. And that's not to say that humans are bad, because we're not. It's just this system of indoctrination almost that we're in is like very bad for everything. I don't know where that came from. I don't know who made that. I don't know who started what, but it's crazy. Careless? Yeah. It definitely is, you know? See, that's the thing. That's the amazing thing about humans, right? Is even though there's all of this terrible things, you can still find empathetic humans that are, you know, like, that they're basically, they're past that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. My school was pretty bad too, Jade, back when I was in school. I didn't finish school, actually, because of how just, like, again, only follow your own inner guidance. You know, don't make people make decisions for you, you know? I'm never gonna tell anybody to do anything, but me personally, like, it wasn't for me. And, you know, society will make fun of you for that, right? But, like, who cares, you know? Like, if typically the things that are natural get made fun of the most, but also the things that are the most unnatural also get made fun of the most. It's very weird. Anti-bully or field trips? Wait, is there no field trips anymore? And does nobody really do anything about bullying either? That's really weird. No? What? Dude, the kind of crap I hear about schools nowadays, bro, it makes me so angry because little kids need, like, I don't know how people can just, like, well, I'll tell you why, because the earlier you teach somebody something, the more they're likely to be stuck in that belief of that teaching, right? So let's say, you know, you teach, we'll just use this as an example, you teach people that sugar, like kids, that sugar is fine to eat, which I would argue is basically child abuse, but, like, again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're abusing your child because you're feeding them sugar. That's not what I mean. I mean the system at large is, like, purposefully, like, basically abusing children by convincing their parents to buy them whatever candy with whatever character on it and whatever. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, it's harder to break those addictions when you're young, because you're addicted your whole life. Dude, I was so addicted to sugar, I had no clue. There would be times where I would eat candy the majority of the day when I was a little kid. And I would, like, hardly even have real food. Like, literally almost all of it was processed or sugar. And it's just like, how can people do that at all? But it's all money. There's not one location that bullying doesn't exist. I mean, I guess in a way, yes, but also, you know.
Far closer to winning. Reach
Oh, Beanie, you giving my controller some headbutts?
every little choice changes the path.
In a way, you're right, but also at the same time, so that my thing about bullying, right, is people should not bully people. You know, there's no reason for it. Your enemy is not your neighbor, usually.
Rings coming in.
You know what I mean? And,
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
I don't know. I mean, you can't help what other people do, right? So you have to learn how to deal with that within your own mind, basically. Like, so think about this, right? Let's say I call you a name, right? And it doesn't make you feel any way, right? You don't allow me to dictate your feelings, right? That means I'm not controlling you, right? So if someone is calling you a name and you allow it to affect you, right? Then you're essentially allowing them to control your actions and how you feel. Does that make any sense? But if you are resistant to that and you don't allow them to do that, you know, that's the best thing you could do.
I need to recharge my shields.
That's funny, Jade. Well, unfortunately, your teacher is just, probably indoctrinated into the same system, you know, like the,
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
your teacher can only do so much, you know?
Reloading.
But I will say, two things I've learned is the people that are bullying are going to regret it their entire life, right? You're not.
Hold on. Got a replicator incoming.
Looking out.
Well, you see, Xenomorph, that's where it gets interesting, right? Because some people don't think that anything outside of a human is conscious. But this is, so there's a very interesting study. I wish I remembered the name of it. But basically, they did a study where they were able to find out that, you know, atoms vibrating actually have awareness as if they're being, they can tell if they're being observed by another conscious being. And they will behave differently according to if they're being viewed by a conscious, by a being, you know, or being not viewed. They will act differently.
Enemy shield broken.
I can't remember what that study is. And now I'm not saying that every form of life is as conscious as a human being. I don't know if there's a scale of consciousness. I would assume that there is to some degree. But I can tell you right now, I used to think that animals were not as conscious as humans, right? Because they kind of like taught us that. My cat knows more than I ever expected. It's actually insane. How aware animals actually are and how we I should run a spodcast on Spotify. Maybe I should. I think that would be a good idea. And like, you know, I mean, even right here, I like talking to you guys, you know, it's really fun. But yeah, I could like, you know, put an audio of my stream on there or something and Well, I'll look into that. We'll see. If you ask them a light question, they respond accordingly. If you ask it ask an atom and particle question, it changed and responded to that. I can't remember exactly. I thought they did something where basically the atoms were vibrating differently depending on if somebody was observing it directly or through a camera or something. It was very weird. But yeah, basically, like, bro, it really seems like everything has some form of awareness, you know, to it, to one degree or another. Because atoms, right? Who decides, you know, that, who decides that, what's it called? No, I missed my no-scope.
It's okay, friend.
I can't remember. So many topics today, it's crazy. It's like you have a podcast playing in the background and you're watching Apex. I know, right? What's up, sun-dried tomato? That's funny. I'm glad people like that, though. I'm always down to talk about whatever. And it's a lot easier to do so, you know, when there's others contributing as well. Sounds good, Jade. I'll see you later. I don't actually play with viewers, but if you want to add me for the sake of whenever I host customs so I can invite everybody, you can add me if anyone wants to be in the customs. Which I don't know when I'm going to host those yet. Eventually, you know, when we have more people, I guess, but... Really, Gluey, that's hilarious. That's awesome. I have played a bit of COD on stream. Not too much, but I have played it before, so that could be why. The Cosmos wields unimaginable violence? Yes. So... Basically... yeah, you know, like... People don't think about those types of things, like, oh, you know, we can't tell if a star is conscious, you know, but aren't we literally, like, basically made of stardust, essentially? You know, like, we have a certain amount of it. Like, it's just crazy. Everything comes from one something, and... It's like we're just building blocks, or like there's all these like building blocks, basically. Not Call of Duty? Oh, on duty! Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's funny. Wait, if you don't mind me asking, are you a police officer? Is that what you mean by duty, or are you just like at work or something? My nose is so itchy. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting because, again, what the heck? Bro, what is happening? Is that my Kraber? No, it's a Diva. I'll take it, though. Navy? Oh, nice. How is that? Are you, like, on a ship or something? That's interesting, Death Animator. That's a really cool take. So me, I'm kind of unsure. I'm kind of leaning towards... there's like a few different theories that I have, or things that I find that pique my interest. You know what I mean?
I got you, friend.
We're all cells and atoms in a gigantic living being. Yeah, so you know what? See, that's the interesting thing, right? About all of these concepts is that there's something that we all are, but are a piece of simultaneously. No ship? Oh, that's really cool.
You are the Apex champions.
All right, I have to go feed my cat really quick, but I will be back. I love how we're just like winning games as I'm like not even paying attention though. It's pretty funny because I'm just so focused on these conversations. So I'll start off by saying, Beanie, do not do that. What do you think you're doing? He's over here trying to steal my beef, my leftover beef. You can't hunt cows. You can't eat that. My cat's name is Beanie. So it seems like there's these fundamental blueprints or schematics, right, to everything that we have ever seen and know, right? And it's very interesting, right? Because, I mean, nature is not the nicest thing, right? It can be pretty brutal, you know? So again, I don't necessarily believe this, right? It just piques my interest, right? So there's a, and I'm not religious. I do believe there's something, you know what I mean? But so basically, there's this like very old belief that the creator of what we are seeing now is inherently, well, not inherently evil, but it is evil due to an accident, basically, that happened, right? So this is, it's pretty interesting. So material / reality that we can experience is evil, and at some point, basically, like you know, there was a, you know, all good being, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, that created more things, and then eventually one of them created, you know, something on accident in a way that was not intended, which then made an evil creation, which then trapped, you know, souls or pieces of the higher beings inside of the material universe, basically. It's out there. It's pretty interesting, though, I will say. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's so many theories about everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is crazy that there's that many synapses and neurons in the brain. The theory you came across is that we are cancer cells and we kill the cell we call Earth. That's an interesting take. Yeah, that's very interesting. There's another theory too, which kind of ties into the one that I was previously talking about, basically, and it's how, so basically, I'm trying to bring it up in a way that doesn't really bring up religion. It's really hard to do that. But okay, so all religions have a creation story, right? And some of them actually, some of the creation stories involve humans making a mistake that in turn, causes a bunch of bad stuff to happen. So it's interesting because we don't really know what this mistake was, but there was a mistake of some sort. But the opposite view of that is it wasn't a mistake, and it was actually, breaking free from something. And this theory basically is that humanity was enslaved to the point where we were unconscious, right? Like completely just unconscious slaves, essentially, to either other more conscious humans or maybe a different being from a different planet. Who knows? You know what I mean? And then basically the quote unquote, highest God or creator or whatever basically told people to eat something or to do something, right? That woke them up essentially from that slavery, basically. Obviously, that's a very out there concept as well, but it's pretty interesting because I don't know if you guys have heard about the stoned ape theory, right? But basically, so it's similar to that in a way, in the sense that we ate something that like shot consciousness into a physical body, basically. It's pretty interesting. What's up, AD? Just play the game. Oh, I'll be playing the game. I'm gonna go feed my cat though. But yeah, I'm chilling right now. Your favorite theory you've heard recently is that we as humans create a god via our advancements that eventually interacts with the past to create itself, aka humans and our circumstances. Interesting. So are you saying that we create a god out of our technology, essentially? That is pretty interesting. We have a consciousness on a carbon scaffolding. Why not silicon? Yeah, that's very interesting. And then, we make computers and and that's, silicon basically. And it's almost like technology is the opposite of, or the unnatural form of consciousness. It's very weird to think about that. I am gonna go feed my cat though, so I will be right back, and then I'll keep playing and we'll keep talking. If you guys have any topics or whatever you guys want to discuss, throw it in chat, and yeah, when I get back, I'll be right. We'll talk about whatever. Oh, also, I just read that Xenomorph. I agree. Also, no problem, Jade. That's funny, cow trophy hunting. Um, yes, that is absolutely insane. Everything that exists is far, far bigger than we think. That's for sure. But I will be right back. All right, I am back. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Xenomorph? Add you? Okay, I will add you for like customs at some point. Here, let me swap off of controller as well. I would if I could, Astral, but unfortunately it doesn't let me. I wish I could do like legend coin giveaways. Cause there's nothing I can do with them. I used to have almost 1 million, but yeah, there's like literally nothing I can do with them. Oh, how are you now, Sadia? They feel relatable to you? Yeah, of course, dude. I feel like these streams have been very fun. And I appreciate it, Gluey. And yeah, you're actually correct. My entire life I felt like it's not like I don't belong on the planet. That's not necessarily what I mean, but it feels like, I don't know, like my home, if you will, is like somewhere else. It's weird. But also at the same time, it's like I love this planet. But yeah, like all these theories and stuff are like fun and all. But there's one thing I like keep in my main focus, which is what can I do now, right? And that's I just try to, give people different perspectives on things like diet, right? Because I eat we were talking about this earlier, but I eat like basically a carnivore and raw dairy diet. Beef, eggs, raw dairy, salt. Because like I've had a lot of health issues my whole life basically, and I've went through a lot of different diets, and that was the one that works the best for me. So maybe it doesn't work for everybody, but or even if you don't even want to, go crazy with changing your diet, there's a lot of things that you can do without going, complete just opposite spectrum of what we're taught, which is, reducing added ingredients, like additives, GMOs, pesticides, things that are more likely to contain molds, eating more of like neutral carbs, because there are like more neutral carbs than other things. Like some of them are, there's a very high chance of people not reacting well, and then there's some that it like, it's a pretty low chance. Okay, everybody was AFK. It's funny. Wait, Mirage voice actor is also Ezio? What? Really? That's crazy. Thank you, Death Animator. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. And good luck on the drive, too. Make sure to get some good sleep. That sounds really nice, though, honestly. I hope that you enjoy it, because I know some people don't enjoy, early drivings, but I hope it's, nice out and everything. Really? I did not know that. That's pretty interesting. I know, right? I just ran up and kicked that kid for no reason. Hour and a half? That's still pretty long. Life may be timing within the cosmos, only experiencing filtering events. There are countless galaxies. Yeah, there is. I love space. Like, dude, it's just crazy. I wish I could just fly around in space, bro. Sounds like it would be very fun.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like.
What legend next should you get when you get cash? Wait, are you saying like paying real money for a legend? Don't do that. Just wait till you get the tokens. But I don't know. That's a hard pick. Honestly, just use your instinct. That's what I'm gonna start telling people when they ask me things. I'm gonna say, use your instinct and try and find out. Because you'll make the best decision for yourself if you listen to yourself. Usually, sometimes. Sometimes we listen to ourselves, but it's actually not the right voice within our head. No, I thought I could get the swap in the gun. Octane's pretty fun, yeah. Really, Nico? I hope you get it soon. Thank you, Gluey. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you found the stream. Is my teammate cheating? Probably not. They're probably just new to the game, if I had to guess. Sometimes in pubs, there'll be new players. What's up, FBI? What am I playing? Are you asking me? I am playing mouse and keyboard right now. No, bro. Play controller? Oh, I don't want to play controller right now. At the moment. Revenant's really good. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what the poll is at right now. So last time I checked, it was like 60% of you preferred that I play on M&K. That's a weird name. Wait, where? I didn't even see it actually. Let's see. %58 prefer M&K, 42% prefer controller. Oh, yeah, that was a weird name. I think it was like kind of bugged out, actually. So when you're on Steam and you enter certain letters, it like bugs out the name. I don't know why it does that though. His thank you is saying I'm not saying thank you. I know, right? He's so polite. Hey, at least he's being honest.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now.
Damn, I just got offered.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Offered what?
Come on now. Bring it.
Gay shit.
AJ will be waiting for you down there.
Gay shit.
I'd watch out for
Gay
my
shit?
squad if I were you. I'd watch out for my squad if I were you.
I don't know, but
I have that one too, Xenomorph, and I would spam it. What's your guys' opinion on the new recolor? What's up, Tolu? Or, Tolo? Which recolor?
no gun, no gun, no gun. dead, I'm 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 dead.
I have no gun.
I'm not dead, I'm not dead, she fucking sucks. He's coming, oh my god, she's coming. We're fucking dead, I'm 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 fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, I'm fucking dead, I'm fucking dead.
Hey, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Come outside, come outside, come outside, come outside. Are they underneath?
No, they're
not
coming,
underneath.
they're like chasing me.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
I knocked one. The last one's out there. I'm coming.
Wait, that's a freaking window. For some reason, I thought you could see through that.
One more?
I guess it's another.
Where's the motherfucker at? Here he comes, here he comes.
Oh, they're landing in.
I got some bad guys here.
On me.
Un momento. Here. That one's out for the count.
It's funny, we actually have a Rev on our team now that we mentioned him. Isn't that funny? I no-scoped the window. I know, right? Bro, I need to clip that. We gotta throw that on YouTube ASAP. That was crazy.
Everyone ran away.
I'm chasing these kids, bro. I'm not letting them run. What if I headshot that kid out of the air right there? That is so funny, Xenomorph. You sniffing their diapers or what?
I need to pick up a shotty. Fuck it.
That tree kinda griefed me right there. Wait, who are you, bro?
Need better optics.
Wait, did you guys see my crosshair right there?
Did.
So I like walked over this ledge and it made my crosshair twitch.
No, I don't see him. Not over there, not over there.
Bro, what are you? Yeah, don't do that, bro.
What? Dude. Kill these guys, please. Oh, he wants to finishing me? Okay. I'm gonna come back and kill him. Very big.
No.
Okay,
I'm backing
You
up
stopped
because
chatting,
I
you
don't wanna
passed
get caught
out?
up in
Yeah,
the
no
mess.
worries.
Oh, fuck, I'm already in the mess. I'm already in the mess. I'm up in it. Oh, fuck.
Stop
alright.
promoting your
Relax,
Twitch?
relax,
Wait, what
relax.
do you mean exactly? Is there... Wait, did I miss something? Hipfire well stemmed, I know, with the Sentinel, it looks so sick.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
right here in front of me.
Wait, did you get an ad for somebody? Oh, I see. That's funny. Now I get it. To be honest, I don't even know if you get 4 cents from an ad. I don't even know what you get. I know that's like the primary thing on YouTube. Wait, who are freaking you? What the heck? That was so random. That's funny. Usually it's 2 cents an ad? Really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's what it was, actually. Because I know they give you, like, the CPM. But yeah, if you guys get any ads and you can skip them, skip them. Also, can I turn off unskippable ads? Because I want there to be only skippable ads if possible. Because, like, if you know what I mean? Like, I don't want you guys to be, like, forced to be watching their ads.
Oh, you died.
What? No.
I didn't know you died.
There's something you can
Just
do.
gotta
I'll
fucking
have to
revive
check
at the
it
correct
out.
time. Oh shit. Stay alive. Let's try to kill that team or what?
Well, they went on.
Bro, I
They
can't
went
even
down?
see that kid.
Yeah.
To land on them? Yeah.
Oh, you gonna land on him?
Jump on their ass. Jump on their
Alright
ass.
then.
Go,
Alright.
Octane, go. Push him.
Over here.
Push him.
You have 4 ads yesterday? It was skippable? Yeah, I need to find out how to make them all skippable. Dude, where's my team? What the heck? I thought they were pushing them, bro.
Ah!
I think they got him now, though, maybe. Okay. Oh, he's newer. Okay, never mind. I see what's happening. Good try, Gibster.
Both here.
Once you
Behind
got
this,
2
behind this
back-to-back 1-minute unskippable ads,
Right here. They're both
there's
there.
no
All
way
over
for
here.
you to make stream all skippable? Dang it. I need to make as many ads as I possibly can skippable, though, for sure. I'm gonna have to look into that again, because just in case, you know, because
I'm gonna die.
Die.
I hope the ads on my channel. What are the ads on my channel? Like, what are they advertising on my channel, actually?
MK went the other way. MK went the other way, so we're good. Just die.
The ring's coming. Get to come this way.
I fuck with Revival. Revival's fun because Revival, like, you can, like, last longer in the whole
They're
match.
right there. Yeah, on the.
No, we still got 17 seconds. Oh!
Land on them or what? 4, 3, 2,
I mean, yeah.
1.
Nah. We gotta go back to. Let's go into the circle because it's already the. If anything, let's just keep him out. So go to the circle.
Just go through.
Yo, remember when he first joined, it was GeForce Now? Okay, I mean, at least that's not that bad, right? Because, like, it's not like it's, like, some, like, turbo processed food or something. Like, if there's processed food on my channel getting promoted, please let me know, because I gotta get those out of there somehow. I'll have to, like, change my AdSense settings. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it's gaming ads and it's, like, not, you know, super predatory, I'm not, like, I don't have that problem with even viewing those type of ads. But if it's, you know, freaking telling you to eat Oreos and stuff, bro, we're gonna have some issues, that's for sure. Because, like, on Twitch, bro, Twitch ads are bad, bro. All of it's processed garbage. And insurance companies. Like, what even is that? You know what I mean? On a gaming website? Like, what happened?
I'm going to the circle. I can't wait. I don't have the. I gotta go. Just leave, Martin.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it to the circle.
Well, ads are targeted, so let me tell you something. Give me 1 second. I don't know how I'm not hitting him the second time.
I slid all the way into the circle. That's crazy.
What the heck? He had a shotgun? That's funny. Okay, so like ads, right? Ads gather information from everything. Companies gather information from everything. Companies have a profile on every single person to basically try to target ads as hard as they possibly can. For example, if somehow, let's say, you know, you're overweight and you're looking to lose weight, right? Those advertisers are going to know that, right? And they're still going to show you ads for processed foods. They don't turn those off. They exploit that. They'll do weight loss things, weight loss drugs, all these different things. You know what I mean? See what I mean? They're in your head, basically. There is definitely... Actually, there's something I saw today. By the way, here's a question for you guys. What is your favorite conspiracy theory? Like, is there a conspiracy theory that you think is real, etc.? Because again, not all of them, but when I was a little kid, the majority of the, things that I thought were true with these conspiracy theories, actually turned out to be true. For example, when I was a kid, people used to like call me crazy because I used to say that they were modifying the weather, right? And they actually are doing that. The Titanic was insurance scam? Yep. You've never heard that? Really? Yeah, they genetically, they seed clouds and stuff with, it's called bioengineering. They engineer the environment. It's very, like, we should not be doing that. That's one thing. But, you know what I mean? It sounds fake, but that's real. Geoengineering. Sorry. Not bioengineer. Sorry. I meant geoengineering. Where they try to engineer the planet because they think that they can do better than whatever created the planet. Laughable, isn't it? Literally is insanity. What the heck? It's funny. Really, Astral? Wow. You read one that says that they released COVID to stop people protesting in China? I definitely think that the COVID vaccine, there's a lot of benefits for evil people to release something like that. And, that could be, population control, there's plenty of reasons. And, like, it's easy to be like, oh, that would never happen. Bro, these people will do anything to get you to believe what or act in a way that they want you to. You know what I mean?
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
What's up, MLF? I mean, I'd rather be a nerd than unaware, so, I mean, I guess I'll take it.
For science.
They're not getting back up from that. I came back firing. Down. Care package. Down another.
I love how that just no-regs so hard.
Shields recharging.
Contact with hostile.
And then also, it's very profitable.
Come on, come on, come on.
What the heck? It wasn't letting me res him. It can be, you know, very, what is it called? Profitable to release a vaccine and or even force a vaccine on people is guaranteed a lot of money because people and governments and everybody pays for that at some point, you know? It's pretty crazy. The dude who invented Pfizer refused to get it injected? Oh, of course he did, because he knows what's in there and he would never put that in his own body. He knows exactly what's in there. And you know, they're talking about monkeypox and all that, you know. Well, see, that's the thing, Astral. You're really close, so it's kind of like that. But basically, there's ways that these companies and all that. It's not really the companies, honestly. There's something, some form of like a practice, right? Where basically people will find a way to exploit a human, basically, off of instincts. You know, there's a lot of instincts, right? And they will play on that instinct and exploit it. And there's also things that you can basically, you know, put ideas into people's minds or whatever it is to, like, you basically program a human to behave a certain way or to potentially be more likely to be, you know, susceptible to whatever you're trying to, the results you're trying to achieve, right? Because you know how like you know how there's you know, people say that there is demons, right? Or devils or whatever. It's really just the repercussions of these fake, like, okay, think about this, right? There's people on this planet that can put your character on you rather than you decide what your own character is. Does that make sense? Like like into speaking in like a game perspective, right? You don't get to customize your character. Your character's like personality, right? They put the personality on your character. Or give you a select option of different personalities. For example, you know, when you are, you know, when you're younger, they say, oh, you can be an astronaut. You can be all these things, right? But essentially, don't be yourself. Don't actually be who you really are. Which most people are like, and like, I'm not saying, you know, anybody here or like whatever, but are like very detached from who they really are because they have allowed other people to think for them and to basically manipulate them through all of these like very weird, like evil tactics, basically. Because, you know, there's studies where they figure out how to manipulate humans and make them believe anything they tell them. It might as well be called like magic, you know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. Stream is lagging. I hope it gets fixed soon. Hopefully your internet is good. It's working. But there's basically these archetypes that they're able to basically inject into your mind to get you to be a certain way. And the way that they do that is with, you know, TV and movies and all that type of stuff. They get you to think that you're supposed to live a life a certain way. And then they might even do that to get you to rebel from that certain ideology, right? So then you think that you're doing the right thing because you're rebelling what they tell you. You know what I mean? It's very crazy, you know. And to some of you, this might sound far out of there, but unfortunately, like, it's not like I want this to be a thing. It's just what you end up learning eventually, you know? It's like, it's really weird. Because, like most conspiracies that are, like, actually turn out to be true, it's like, the people who found these things, like, dude, it's like mental torment when you first find out about these things. Because you're like, holy crap, like, you know, everything was so innocent, what happened? You know what I mean? And then you just find out that, you know, all of your favorite shows were ran by freaks that can't keep their hands off of people that they shouldn't be putting their hands on, etc. It's just, it's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Sounds good, Astral. Yes, it is, Nico, for sure. There's a lot of brainwashing. A lot of brainwashing. That's why, like, I really like when people have varying opinions and theories, because it's like people are thinking for themselves, even if it doesn't matter if you're right or you're wrong. You know what I mean? If you're thinking for yourself, that's what's important, because that's how you find out the truth, is you have to keep thinking for yourself and using critical thinking, you know? Use your instinct or inner guide or whatever you want to call it. And That's like the best thing you can do, because that's how you'll figure out what the heck's going on. You know? Like, thinking back to when I was a kid and like how much garbage I ate that was just destroying my body, bro. And I had all these issues and all these like learning disabilities and stuff, and I wondered, like, we just think that's normal. Like, that is not normal, bro. Like, we're literally, think about this, right? Humans are the peak of life on the planet, basically, in the sense that we are the most capable life form on the planet to do things, right? And we think that we're supposed to just be diseased. Like, that's not normal, you know? It's definitely not normal, but we, you know, people try to cover it up and, you know, do all this stuff, and it's like, it's very messed up. But at the same time, like, I understand why people are like that. Because the same as we are born into certain things, like certain practices or, you know, whatever's going on in society, etc., right? The same people that are doing those, like, very evil practices, you know, manipulating everybody, they were just born into the same thing. They don't know any better than we do. You know what I mean? It's just, that's what they were born into, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Nico, right? Is they're finding out that those things are very closely related to the food you're eating. Sugar, processed foods. I might be dead here, but we'll see. Nope. That stuff's very closely related to diet, and, you know, if you're getting enough exercise, and you don't even have to go lift weights or anything, you can just walk or, you know, do some push-ups. Like, you really don't have to do that much stuff. I feel like we put so much expectation on, oh, you go to the gym and then you do this and you do that. It's like, you don't have to, you shouldn't have to do that much to be healthy. If you do, you're probably eating the wrong food, you know? And it's crazy. And, you know, of course, there are the rare scenario of people having genetics that, you know, make it a lot harder for them to stay, like, in a healthy weight, or even, like, mental health, you know, all of these things. It's like, yes, that is a thing, but, like, the overwhelming majority, it comes from the decisions that we think that we're making, but we're really not. You know, it's like, oh, do I want to go get a donut, or do I want to go get a croissant today? It's like, are you actually making that decision? Or are you just picking between two things that you shouldn't really be eating anyways? Because you've been conditioned to eat it because it's addictive. National Park and light bulbs? Those were the ads? Honestly, like, that's not that bad, I guess. I don't think anyone's really gonna watch an ad and be like, dang, I really need some of them light bulbs. That's really funny. You just looked up a video? Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, all these websites share data in cross-reference. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Yep, and that video has tags, right? that are about wildlife and all these things. That's also a really, really cool job. I'm glad your dad's doing that. That's very important. And yeah, so that communicates with cookies to the other site, and then that site says, oh, this person just watched this, or this person has watched this recently. Bam. Okay, now that's what we know about, right? So now apply that to everything else in the world that we like, that we think that we're making these decisions. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, I need to find this thing. So I was actually looking at something. Apparently there's like a where is it? Let me find it first. Before I misquote what it said. I really wish I would have saved it. Also, keep in mind, so this is something that I find very interesting because so everything in society that gets glorified usually is playing off of your instincts, like, you know, your natural instincts for certain things, but they like twist it. It's pretty crazy. But basically, once you get a hold of your instincts, you'll be a lot less manipulated, and you'll kind of like see how it works, you know. Obviously, there's only really so much you can do. Let's see. Where is this, dude? I need to find this. Okay, this is an example, right? So have you guys ever heard that cows are bad for the environment? What's up, new account? There is not arenas, unfortunately. But yeah. Methane, yes. So that's what they say, right? They say that cows are bad for the environment. But so again, if we look back at nature, how would it, okay, and again, if we're not talking about you know, improperly raised cows or animals, we're talking about properly raised. And then so look at that, right? So they say that that's bad for the environment. Cow farts, right? But I mean, go look at all the factories, you know. Tell me which one is going to be worse. But according to a new study, which, you know, studies can only do so much, right? But this is in line with nature, so I do believe it. So basically, the University of Nebraska recently completed a study showing that the way to reduce carbon in the atmosphere is by raising more cows. According to their findings, cows are actually carbon negative. Optimizing grazing systems is the best way to ensure that carbon is being taken up by the pasture cattle are growing from utilization of forage, and greenhouse gas emissions are being offset of cattle from birth to slaughter. Pasture grazing for 180 days of the year is the best way to ensure cattle do not have a negative impact on the climate. For example, while pasture grazing is important, weather conditions in Nebraska do not allow producers to have cattle graze year-round because of the grass's growth. Finishing cattle in dry lots allows for a year-round beef supply and a faster rate of gain, further reducing negative impact. Okay, so I don't agree with feedlots unless it's like done ethically, but also at the same time, I don't think cows should be eating grains ever. They only should be eating grass. That is very important, right? Yep, exactly, Nico. It's very important because think about it, right? You give a cow something it's not supposed to eat, it's gonna fart more. Fun fact, after being on carnivore for all this time, right? I like I hardly fart anymore. And that sounds bad, but it's actually not because there's not these gases built up in my body. They're just not building up to begin with, so I don't fart. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, like sometimes, but it's honestly very rare. It's very funny. And then also pooing, right? So they say, "Oh, you got to poo a bunch." The purpose mechanically of pooing is to excrete waste, right? And like I don't poo as much anymore, but that sounds bad, but I'm not constipated. There's just nothing to poo. You know what I mean? I'm not really, I don't have that much waste, so I don't poo that much waste. Which means that the food that I'm eating is being absorbed almost entirely, which is, just beef, eggs, and dairy. I think 97% of beef gets digested in the small intestine, which means the first section of your digestive system. Well, not technically first, because the first is your eyes, but you know what I mean. Uh, but yeah, because like at first I was wondering like, why is it so weird? Like I feel like I don't have to use the bathroom that much, and my body had to adjust to that because my body was like being like it was like I need to go poo but I can't, but there's nothing to poo out. It's just my body was thinking that because it's been trained for 20 something years eating the wrong food basically. It's so crazy. um but yeah, so just because you're not pooing that much does not mean that you're constipated, because at first I did think I was constipated. And then I would like go eat some fruit or something for some fiber and then just poo all of it out right after and be like, well, what the heck? Like that was just the fruit that I just ate. It's really funny. Um, Dang it, I messed that up. Yep, basically. It's a lot more efficient because your body's using all. What the heck? That was so laggy. Your body's using everything that almost everything that you're consuming, so there's not really any waste. You know. But yeah, every time I mention that to people are like, "That doesn't sound good." I'm like, "Trust me, I used to have bowel problems when I was eating loads of carbs." It was really funny though, like how it changes. That's funny, Astral. Have you seen the metal doors that they surgically implant to the stomachs of cows? Ew, bro. I know what you're talking about. See, that kind of stuff, bro, is pure evil, bro. That like nothing of that sort should be a thing. And also like with dairy cows and stuff, like the dairy cows need to be respected too. That's why I don't drink milk from the store. I drink it from like a local farm that has, raw milk where they like manually they don't use a machine. There's ways to use machines ethically, but like that type of stuff, okay. So they will use grains to fatten people up, right? Or I mean that well, yeah, people and cows. And then they will also use. So this is why I don't eat Wagyu, and I think there's some brands that don't do this, but for example, because Wagyu has a lot of fat, right? They will basically also grass-fed Wagyu is the best, you know. But what's it called? They will like force feed the cows. Yeah, it's evil. And so that's see, and we're going back to like when I was talking earlier about balance, right? So I think that humans should be eating meat, right? But I agree with vegans when it comes to how we treat animals, right? Because we should not be doing anything like that. Like that is awful. You know what I mean? So like if you possibly can, you should definitely eat regeneratively raised, pasture raised, grass-fed beef, basically. Obviously it can be expensive. There is a brand in America. I don't know if it's anywhere else. Actually, it should be. I think it's American Australia because it comes from Australia, but it's called Thomas Farms, and they have grain-fed, organic, grass-fed Angus, grass-fed Angus. They have lamb, goat, pork. So if you can, that brand is cheaper than other grass-fed brands, basically. You do butcher box? Nice. I've never heard of that. Is it grass-fed as well? Because I'm telling you right now, if you're eating like a food that was tortured, and I'm not saying like meat in general, right? But tortured life, that is a problem, including plants. Plants can be tortured as well. People forget about that. GMO, all these terrible things, you know. What? That's awesome, Nico. I've actually really want to visit Britain for their meat because they do, don't they do like the majority, wait, is it all meat is grass-fed and pasture raised, or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Or is it just the majority? What's up, foxes? The plants you ordered are not tortured? Wait, what kind of plants? But you can torture a plant and not even know. I would argue even that captivating a plant is torturing it. I used to not think that way though, because I used to be like, oh, I want plants. Because I like nature, but then I'm like, you know, well, nature, the plants should be outside in the soil, and, you know, there's the whole rabbit hole of that, but... 90% free range grass-fed. So what does free range mean over there? Because free range over here means... Oh, lettuce. That makes sense. That's funny. Well, you see, that's different because you're eating it. Now imagine you ordered that same lettuce and then just started stomping on it. Or like, I don't know, giving it a way too much sunlight or, you know. Oh, yeah, you do that, I bet. That sounds like something Shady would do. Yeah, look at that. There he is right now. I appreciate it, Astral. You don't know Shady, but he seems sorta shady. Oh, you don't even know, bro. If he came to YouTube, he'd be banned instantly. He's restricted to YouTube chat, and he still gets timed out like every time he comes here. It's funny though. He could be Slim too. No, his name is actually Fat Shady. He's actually not Slim. If plants can be tortured, can they be pleasured? Probably. Plants have been like shown to respond to like, well, obviously they respond to external stimuli, but I don't know, maybe Shady knows. He's a vegetarian. He's a plant torturer. I'm just kidding. Shady, you are actually a Papega, bro. Why am I calling you fat? I'm not. Your name's Fat Shady. No, the swap animation took too long. That's crazy. Alright, we got a few. Where's that freaking bucktooth idiot Micro P, bro? Because I know he's in there in Discord with you, Papegas somewhere, bro. Hold on a second. Get wrecked. Get sent a warning, bro. Wait, Prism, you can't even time you out. Wait, hold on. Does that even work? When I click on your name, it says unable to fetch account. Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Micro P, have you considered eating poo? Dang, you all just got wrecked, bro. You love eating your poo? That's funny. Tell them vegans suck. You're just letting the cow or whatever die for nothing to be or for it to be wasted. It's funny. Well, think about it. If so, like a cow gives us so many different resources, you know, leather and they rejuvenate the soil. They are supposed to eat grass. So, yeah, that's funny. More Wraith gameplay? Okay, I got you. cows give us grass? Yes, they eat it, and then it makes more grass, and then they eat it again, and then it makes more grass. Anything but bald, that's funny. Steamed chicken? So I like the idea of chicken, but chicken comes from fowl, and fowl are from Asia in the jungles. So like when you buy chicken, it's like if it's not organic pasture raised or heirloom chicken, which is very, very hard to find and expensive. It's going to be very far from what it should be, and it probably is injected with antibiotics and, you know, all of that stuff because they're actually no, so they're not allowed to use antibiotics on chicken anymore, but they can still use it on beef. Tell me how that makes sense, by the way. Sounds good, Prism. I'll check. Also, Nico, you said 90% grass-fed. So that brand that I mentioned, I don't know if it will be over there, but it's called Thomas Farms. It's from Australia. And they do grass-fed, pasture-raised 100% of the time. There's no feedlots or any like bulking or any additives of any sort. It's really good though. It tastes so good. But it's like a lifesaver because grass-fed beef in America can be very expensive. Really, Astro? Nice, that's good. You don't think you have it? I mean, you probably don't even need it, honestly, since you guys have so much grass-fed beef anyways. I wish I could, Astral, but I can't, unfortunately. What's up, Max Payne? Yes, I have. I was 313. I peaked at 313 on season 18, maybe? I hit Pred 17, 18, and 20. And then I didn't play 21, and then now... Wait. No, wait. Okay, no, that's wrong. I didn't grind 20, but I grinded 21 to master. And then this season, I haven't really been playing much ranked either. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need antibiotics all the time, you know, because like if the antibiotics are in your food and then you eat the food, then, you know, I mean, you're just going to get resistant to the antibiotics when you actually need them. That's what's dangerous about it. Cereal? I absolutely hate cereal. It's basically child abuse. I said this earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I only eat beef, eggs, salt, and raw dairy. That's it. I'll eat like, you know, bison or any other red meat, but I stick to red meat mainly. Deer, I would eat. But I feel like the best of those are buffalo or beef. Buffalo or cow. Lamb. Straight salt? Well, I don't eat the salt, but like if I use any seasoning, it's only salt. I don't cook with oils or anything like that either. I don't use non-stick pans. I actually, so you guys might think this is gross, but I don't even use soap in the shower. I just shower off with water, and I don't smell or anything. Yep, everyone thinks it's weird, but it's only because you've been conditioned to use it. I shower? That's funny. That's massive cope. I stink? No, I really don't. I can confirm by asking people around me. I don't smell at all. You know, if I start like sweating a lot, you know, I might smell because of my sweat, but typically my sweat doesn't really smell like anything. Which is, it's weird, but that's from changing my diet. Because, you know, when I was eating carbs and stuff, I reeked, bro. Even when I did use soap. But the thing is soap is filled with a bunch of terrible ingredients that don't belong on a human's body at all. Not even for hair? No, my hair actually has gotten so much better too. Like, I used to have oily hair and dry hair, and now it's just amazing. Soap is new, but people centuries ago didn't smell if they washed. Yeah, but they teach us that because they want to make money off of the soap. Soap is a waste product. It's made out of the waste of other industries, you know. You still have hair? Yes, because I am not a vegetarian like you. So, I'm just kidding. But I actually was like losing hair, and until I stopped, you know, until I changed my diet, and now it's actually like regrowing basically. Like it's completely like fixed essentially, if that makes sense.
Need to recharge my shields.
People reeked back then? I don't know. What's up, CR7? I don't smell like anything.
One star closer to winning.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. I'm flying.
There's microplastics in your nuts? Probably, dude. I mean, the thing is like, so that study actually blew that out of proportion, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's a thing. I mean, see, that's the thing, is like, when I was a kid, I remember all the underwear was like cotton, right? And then like, at some point, it got changed to like, the majority of it was like polyester, right? Polyester, spandex, all that crap. And yeah, that stuff leaches into your skin, even when you just wear it. What about special medical soap for acne? See, that I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you right now the ingredients that are in there. So, like, I used to have acne too, right? Like, really bad. And me changing my diet and stop eating sugar, bro. You know what I mean? Shady, bro. You gotta get off the veggies. What do I prefer, MNK or roller? Both. Do I breathe air? That's funny. Yes. The commoners sleeping in a bed with their pigs for warmth? See, that's the funny thing.
Coming to kill us. There's another squad. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Took out
Like,
an enemy.
pigs don't necessarily smell either, though. Yes, if they're rolling around in their poo, but like, a pig that has not rolled around in its poo is not gonna smell that bad. Like, it's not really gonna smell bad at all. Same with,
They can't keep me down. I've seen how they sound. There's another squad attacking.
same with cows and anything, you know? Like, of course there's gonna be, like, a level of smell, but, like, humans, if we don't need soap to not smell terrible. We don't smear poo all over ourselves, you know what I mean? You do all this healthier stuff, but do you lift? Do you want my actual opinion on lifting, or do you want me to uh give a take that is popular? Also, Prism, you're such a troll. I just saw that. When do we talk about Apex? Okay, we can talk about Apex. Apex is a game designed to normalize a lot of different behaviors and then or actions or whatever it is, and it's just a political game basically. Shady, bro. What is going on? Apex makes you want to hurt people? That's funny. I disagree though. What's up, Bird? Say GG's. Oh, no problem at all. Also, thank you for the follow too. Also, games are designed to be addictive, and also screens are inherently addictive, on purpose or not, because they flicker. Even though we can't see it, the screen flickers rapidly, and humans cannot look away from that. You have to really, really train yourself to just stop looking at screens because it's a flickering light, you know? I don't know about that, Nico, and there can be a study for anything, you know? I mean, there's studies that say that glyphosate is, that it doesn't cause cancer. But an overwhelming amount of people that interact with glyphosate, uh, you're such a troll, end up getting Hodgkin's lymphoma, for example. Okay, so my opinion on lifting, right, is that it's not something that we should really be doing, but we need exercise. You see what I mean? Like lifting weights is extremely unnatural. If you want to like it's gonna sound like I'm I'm basically a caveman, bro. I'm just here like on my game to, you know, to talk to people basically and stream, of course. But like if you want to exercise like that, like doing the same thing, like repetitively lifting something, etc., like go outside and pick up a log or something. You know what I mean? Because yes, it's still weight. It could even be the same exact weight, 20 pounds as opposed to using a 20-pound dumbbell, right? The way you hold that weight strains your muscles and joints in like a very unnatural way. That's like you should not be able to get injured by getting exercise. That's should not be a thing. I mean, yeah, you could argue, oh, I dropped the freaking log on my foot or something, but you know what I mean. Manual labor. Well, so the thing is manual labor is also very unnatural because let's say that all you do is hammer nails into the wall, right? Or something like that, like with construction. Like those positions you're putting yourself in over and over and over again with all these very unnatural, like shaped things. That's how you get like arthritis from damaging your wrist, like playing, like using a mouse, you know what I mean? Over and over and over and over doing this. Well, that's fine, foxes, because you eat, what are they called again? I mean, yeah, rocks are different, though. Rocks is different. Like, picking up a rock is different than picking up a weight. Goldfish. Yes, goldfish. I'm glad you remembered. Oh, wait, I can just hit the 1 second. Okay, so I'll give foxes a 1 second, but I'll give Shady a 600 second. You too, Birdsay. I appreciate the follow. My opinion on alcohol? You already know what I'm gonna say about it. It's garbage. Okay, think about this for a second, right? They say alcohol comes from wheat and like all these different things, right? First of all, wheat is not a human food. Second of all, grains are seeds. We shouldn't be eating seeds. And then also, I mean, it's poison. You know, we don't need it. That's how you get fatty liver. That's how. There's a lot of different things that you can get, but me personally, I have obviously drank before, and it did nothing but made me feel stupid. Like I felt like literally so stupid when I would drink. I would feel not good, and yeah, I don't know. There's not really a reason for me to do that. Now, there's some other substances that I don't necessarily disagree with, but there's practices in those industries that I don't agree with. But yeah. But yeah, like, again, I'm not going to judge people for doing any of these things. I'm just telling you why I don't do it. You know what I mean? Manual labor is not unhealthy. I think you misunderstood what I was saying. So, no, not like I don't agree that. I'm not saying that doing stuff with your body is unhealthy, right? But if you're doing something very unnatural with your like arms or your muscles or your legs or your hands, whatever it is, repetitively over and over and over again, you're gonna get like like joint problems. I mean, just like I grew up in a town with tons of people that were, in the union, right? Like basically everybody's parents were union workers and manual labor, right? And all of them were literally on like freaking 20 pills and like painkillers because their body was destroyed. The best part of the human body is it can take so much abuse. Yeah, it is. It's actually insane. It's insane the amount of abuse a human can take. Especially, dude, it blows my mind what we can put into our body and process. Even if we're just gonna poo it out and feel like garbage anyways, it's insane that our body even can do something with some of the things that they put in food. It's insane, bro. Look at gorillas, they're ripped to the teeth, they never lift. Yeah, but they also freaking like that type of strength is just insane though. Like the thing is like the most domesticated animal on the planet is a human. It's not a dog, it's not a cat. Yeah, they're domesticated, but it's us. You know what I mean? How do you know what positive advice is? I mean, you could argue that no advice, every advice could be positive or negative, but I feel like just, I guess discernment would be the only decider. But that's the thing is you don't know what the limit is, or you don't have an option to decide if you get to stop when you're at your limit or not, because like for example, let's say you're working a 9 to 5 and you are doing very hard manual labor, construction or whatever it is, You can't really just stop, you know. Some people just can't stop. They have to keep going back to work. So they keep just literally just just destroying their body, you know. Your body will tell you when it's enough, you know. Your mind might tell you a little bit earlier, but your body will tell you, you know. Which Wraith recolor are you asking? The heirloom? I do not, if that's what you're asking. Shady needs a 60-hour ban, I agree. But yeah, that's the thing though. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but a lot of people do think I'm crazy because of the lengths I go to for like health, basically. And now it's not like it's not like at a, what do you call it? Like a sacrifice or anything of anything else, but. Humans are meant to be resilient and intelligent, not strong, fast, huge, or super. I mean, do we know that for sure, though? Because intelligence has only led us down a bad path. But at the same time, intelligence teaches us that that path is bad. So, you know, when do you decide which, you know? Humans are supposed, like, the thing is like humans, at least apparently, weren't always you know, the top of the food chain. Like people, like, you're not people. I mean, yeah, probably people as well back then, but animals would eat us. Now they can't eat us. I mean, they can very rarely. And you can see that if you go out in the wild and go punch a bear or something. It's gonna teach you.
Other one's far, one's down below. One's like fucking down here, bro.
We got this.
I'm watching the res for y'all.
Yeah, one's far building. Thank you, sir.
We're born with a brain, not speed or muscle like most animals. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is humans are the most disconnected from their own instinct than anything else on the planet. So it's like, are we really using our brains, or are we allowing other people to control, you know, what we're doing? And we are born with speed and muscle. Think about this. If we didn't have any of that, humans would have been eradicated, bro, forever ago. We have a good balance of everything. You know what I mean?
They're all in here.
We.
New kill leader.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So,
Here we go.
okay, I did read that wrong, but the thing is, okay, so you think that way, but think about this for a second, right? Ever since you were born, there are things that are given to you that are not natural, and like, not to say the word natural really even means anything, because it kind of doesn't, especially in a marketing sense. It absolutely means nothing, but like,
Champion made a poor choice.
Light ammo here.
You're not safe there.
what the heck? But for example, like the typical baby, right, gets injected,
Hostile landing near me.
does not see the outside, gets no exposure to anything,
I'll try and keep us under the radar.
and then, you know, the baby if it can't drink its mother's milk, then it's fed unimaginably terrible, terrible food. Baby food has terrible ingredients in it. I wouldn't even eat baby food.
Enemy taken out.
Here we go. It's a
So why are we giving it to a baby? You know what I mean?
Target landed near me.
Literally ever since humans are born, they're programmed into basically like a corporate simulation where you know, these people want to control every single thing that you do, and yeah, I mean, humans are supposed to be pretty fit, and yes, we have a brain, but where has that gotten us? Like, everything has a brain. We have a brain, but we don't know how to use it. We use it incorrectly. Instead of following, for example, okay. So, you know how a bird knows how to go from one side of the earth to the other without any technology? Humans are supposed to be able to do the same thing, but we can't do that. You not want to know why? Is because we're completely out of tune with our instinct, which is basically, for the lack of like a better explanation, is nature communicating to us and telling us what to do to survive, right? Or what we're supposed to do, you know, in our part of the entire complex, you know, system of the earth, you know? There's no correct or incorrect way to use your brain. I disagree entirely. There's the carnal brain, right? The carnal mind that will lead you to your own demise, and, you know, that's how you get depression. That's how you get people, torturing animals or other people, or that's where all of that comes from. It's basically the animal mind, right? There's another part of your mind that you aren't even aware that you're using right now. And when you access that part of your mind, you will basically, like, you're not gonna make the mistake. Like, you will just follow, you know, what is going on, and you will not make a mistake. I would say that would be the most optimal use. Of course, we can just chalk it up to, oh, this is just my opinion, but there are two, you know, there's the subconscious and the conscious mind. The conscious mind is the destroyer, the subconscious is the creator. You know, and within our mind, if that makes sense. You mean like creative, like building or engineering? Well, see, that's where it gets into, is building what kind of building and engineering? In accordance with nature or directly against it? Because everything we're doing now is the direct opposite of nature. Buildings used to be, go look at the old, you know, even something as early as like the freaking, what, I think chapels that were made a couple thousand years ago. Go look at that architecture and then go look at our architecture. Those buildings look like they're basically like erected from the earth itself, like straight out of the ground. We look at a house nowadays, it looks horrible, bro. It's just a freaking square box. Yeah, sometimes they have like these other things, right? These other influences of these different types, but it, like, overall it just looks super unnatural still. And there's a reason that is a thing. Mesopotamian. What's up, Nova? Yep, you already know, bro. All day it happens. But yeah, that's the thing, though. You see what I mean? Because, like, yeah, we can say all the science and technology is good or whatever, but it's like it's not going with nature; it's going against it. There's technology in nature; it's just different. And we use the wrong version. That's why the entire world is, you know, so messed up. It's just like the taste preference of food. Well, that's the thing. You think you have a taste preference, but you've really just been conditioned to eat things that you shouldn't be eating. And they've been engineered. Like, okay, someone brought up cereal earlier, right? Cereal is literally engineered to taste good. If I ate cereal right now, even though my only real true craving for food is beef, basically. You see what I'm saying? No, it's not. No, I'm glad you brought up cereal. That was a good topic to bring up. So I could talk about it. But even if my only, like, instinctual craving, like, actual real craving is beef, right? If I went to the store, bought some freaking cereal, and ate it right now, I would want to eat the whole box, even though I know every single ingredient that is in there and why it's bad. You see what I mean? Really? That's crazy, Nova. I wonder if they took their cue and it, like, removes it or something. You mean new buildings is like liking chocolate or vanilla ice cream? I'm confused by what you mean exactly. Are you saying that if I was to go build a house, I would have option? See, like, I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Because ice cream actually isn't that bad for you at all. Actually, it's just all of the ice cream that you see at the grocery store isn't even actually ice cream. It's engineered food. It's not, like, dude, ice cream. I can make and eat homemade ice cream because it's carnivore friendly. You just take two, you know, raw egg yolks, not the whites. You mix that with cream that does not have any other additives. Like, if you go to the store and buy a carton of cream, look at the ingredients on it because there's going to be gums in it. So try to find just normal cream, right? Raw cream if you can. And you blend that up together, add a little bit of salt, and if you want, you can put honey in it, but honey's pretty iffy because they feed the bees high fructose corn syrup, which is not good. That's like the leading cause of obesity in America is high fructose corn syrup. But yeah, like, you can make ice cream that is basically a health food, right? But you go to the store and you buy ice cream, that's like that's a way to get diabetes basically because of what they put in there. High fructose corn syrup, gums that cause digestive issues, dyes which are known to cause behavior issues. Like, it's just crazy, you know what I mean? You hate cereal, it tastes like chemicals. It's because it is chemicals. Yep, it is. You don't have diabetes? Well, that's the thing, is diabetes doesn't happen instantly. Like, again, when I was a little kid, I used to eat all these processed foods like cereal and all these other things, right? What did it do for me? It rotted my teeth out. I was pre-diabetic at one point. And you can be healthy. You don't even have to be like, that's the thing. You don't have to be overweight to be you don't have to be overweight to have diabetes. That's a very misunderstood concept. All I do is look at something you said and find something unhealthy to talk about in it and ignore your point. I asked you, I'm confused. I was talking, this is my stream. I'm going to talk about what I want, but also I'm not ignoring your point. I was going off of what you were saying because I didn't understand what you said. And I asked you to elaborate. So now that I'm done with what I was talking about, now I can see what you explained. But there's no reason to say that, honestly. What's up, Larry? Can I say what the Sigma? I said old buildings look worse than new buildings. It's preference, that's all. I mean, yes, but it's also not preference because the thing is when you have a building in a certain shape made out of certain materials, it emits frequency, right? Like ambient frequency. Everything has an ambient frequency. And when you build these buildings in a certain way, you know, what we're doing now, those frequencies lead to depression, anxiety, anger, hopelessness. There's all these things, right? And all of that can stem from a building's or a material or anything's like frequency. So the reason why churches, here, I'll show you guys something pretty cool. Let me see. Your stomach burns, you're so hungry. That's probably because you're eating, like, I don't know what you eat, but if you eat cereal, right? Like that's gonna make you more hungry. You're gonna eat a bowl of cereal and then in 20 minutes you're gonna be hungry, you know what I mean? You're giving explaining the preference and used flavor of ice cream and you took it from here's a recipe for healthy ice cream instead of, yeah, of course, if someone brings up anything in my chat that has to do with food, of course I'm gonna say whatever I want about it. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, how is that even an argument? Last thing you ate was steak and potatoes. Potatoes can probably cause acid reflux if I had to guess. The last time I ate potatoes, I felt like, this was years ago, but I felt like I did not feel good actually. Last time I ate potatoes, it kind of tasted like poisonous, basically. Homegrown. Yeah, to me, it doesn't matter if it's homegrown or not, though, because, like, I don't eat carbs. So when I eat carbs, I don't feel good. Okay, so anyways, like, I see what you're saying, but if somebody brings up food in my chat to any capacity, right? I didn't understand what you said, but that sparked me to mention something that, like, okay, if somebody, like, I don't know, if there's information I can share that somebody can take away and it's positive regardless of the context of the conversation, I'm gonna say it. Like, again, it's my channel. You know what I mean? What's up, Fish Boy, by the way? What's up, Mood? This season does have way too many no regs. What's up, Pranoia? Shout out Mother Earth, 100%, bro. Becoming addicted to heroin seems like an incorrect way, 100%. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, okay, so you said, right, that it's preference, but how can it be preference if those, here, let me show you something. I don't know if anyone here knows about somatics or cymatics. But it's really cool actually. So I'll show you a few things. And this might be kind of hard to grasp because the first time I, heard about it, it was a little confusing, but so cymatics is the study of visible sound and wave phenomena, particularly sound in their visual representations, right? So you can use sand, you can use water, right? So now this is I'm gonna show you the reason why buildings matter and why it's not actually preference. Because we did not design cymatics. Something else made that, right? We did not design really most of the fundamental things that make up the world at all, honestly. Like, we don't get to decide what is the truth within that. You know what I mean? It's just something that we can observe and then go according to it or not. But let's see. I'm just pulling up a few examples really quick here. Okay, give me 1 second. Just a few more things. Okay, so what I'm about to show you is called cymatics, right? Okay, so there are different cymatics for, like, different planets and like all these different things, right? Anything in the world has a frequency. And of course, this picture is super small. So you can kind of see it. So this is a pine cone, right? Cymatic of a pine cone. This is 528 hertz. And this, I guess, a visualization of what a crown chakra would look like, as depicted by various religion and ancient civilizations throughout the world, right? So this, right, is a rose window in a church. Do you see how, like, a human did not come up with the blueprint of this? Yes, they made it, right? But they did not come up with this. Right? Here we are looking at it again. Another example. It's not the exact same pattern, but here's another one, right? So keep in mind, these buildings are thousands of years old, right? Here's another example. So if we look at our DNA, it's literally almost the exact same shape right? As that. And also, it's almost the same shape as 528. If you look through a lot of these different, churches and all that, right? And they also have done, here, let me find, let's see. Rose window sound test cymatics. So basically, somebody actually put a somebody did a test in a church. Let's see, where is it? Somebody basically took a microphone, right, and a cymatic machine and recorded the ambient frequency of churches, right? And I mean, this is what we find. I mean, look at this, right? So it was the same exact as like roughly 528 in the Notre Dame Cathedral, I think it was called. But yeah, so look at this, right? So all of these ancient civilizations have a very similar design, right? This is just a coincidence, though. I completely disagree. What's up, Christopher? I agree. So I'm not actually like religious to the point of like I'm picking like a certain religion or anything, but I do believe that as well. I kind of just have my like own thoughts and stuff, basically. But this is not a coincidence. Like that's the thing. These ancient civilizations were extremely advanced. It's not just a coincidence. Here, we can do you guys know about sacred geometry? We can look at that too. Again, these are things that we just did not come up with. They are found in nature. We did not come up with this. And I mean, you can chalk it up to be a coincidence if you want. But it's the design of what has created everything. We didn't make this. How did these ancient civilizations design these based off of things that they can't see? How did you know that they can't see them? Actually, all of ancient civilizations, religious texts, and a lot of the things that they were doing were all like the amount of information that they had and concealed into those texts is ridiculous. Like they knew everything we knew. And probably more, far more than what we knew or what we know. Are you one of the people who think that pyramids were built not with sticks, ramps, and ropes? Have a good night, Astral. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I mean, how do you think they were made? Do you know? Can you prove how they were made? You can't. It's the whole was math invented or discovered argument, basically. Yeah, I mean, see, look at this. Like, how no, I do not believe that they were made with sticks, ramps, and ropes. I don't know what they were made with, but the people who created that were so intelligent that it's insane. You know what I mean? But, like, what does that have to do with what I'm talking about. Like, again, a shell, a hurricane, the Milky Way, you know, a galaxy, like, it can't be a coincidence. There's no way. I was cool, but this is too wacko. Okay, see ya, bye. I don't care. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know how you can look at this and just say that's a coincidence. It's the fundamental design of all reality. That's not a coincidence. So here are, oops. So typically, I thought the Vesca Pisces actually came before the egg of life. I'm not sure. So, okay, egg of life, right? This is what ancient civilizations were calling this, egg of life, right? We've heard of the tree of life as well, which this is also the sign of the Kabbalah's, like what they use as like a blueprint for that, basically. Oh, for sure, Nova. I agree, 100%. Oh, the egg of life. Okay, so let me pull that up, right? The reason why it's called the egg of life is because freaking our cells, when they're being formed, are literally the exact same shape. Again, humans did not come up with this. Oops. Cell division? Yep, right here. Sounds good though, Moo Moo. Wait, that was your old name, right? But yeah, it's pretty funny though. How judgmental people are when you have a different view of something. It doesn't really bother me though, it's nothing new, but once you think for yourself, you're free. But once you accept everything you're told blindly, that's when you are the exact opposite. And that's how you know, corporations and people stay in power, and then they gradually decrease our quality of life over time while telling us it's increasing, but it's actually not. But, you know, let's just not think for ourselves. Why would we do that? You're starting to notice a lot of the foods don't taste as good as they used to. Like they add extra stuff to it so they can make Americans hook on things so they become unhealthy. Exactly, 100%. Uh-huh. Yep, everybody. See, that's the thing. Like all these different things are just ways to divide people instead of realizing like we're all the same. We all came from the same place. We all go back into the same place. Like, yeah, it's all just like it's basically like a war on our cognitive function, right? These people want us to be as stupid as possible. Like, the goal of these, like money hoarders are to basically like take the human population and dumb them down so low that they will willingly, which we're kind of already there, willingly be slaves to their system. And then like they want us like basically not even awake. They want us to just do what they say constantly. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, loads of foods are GMO'd, pesticides, have loads of additives. It's really crazy, but that's why I basically just I try to just stick like the only thing I've eaten in the past I don't know, 6 to 8 months has been beef, salt, eggs, and raw milk. And when I can, we get them like straight from the farm, you know. Sometimes, you know, that can be more expensive, but you know, money is only worth so much, and nothing is worth more than your health. Because if you don't have your health, then you literally have nothing. You know what I mean? But yeah, so like, you know, here you can kind of get some, you know, vegetables and fruits that are from farms, but sometimes they're still like GMO'd and stuff, or you know, they use pesticides and stuff. So I just avoid it all basically because it causes me issues, but I know it doesn't do that for everybody, so. You're never judgmental of me, but you're a man of science. Science literally changes constantly. So that's the thing. Science, like, okay, if the pyramids were built, it doesn't matter what they were built with, right? I said I don't know what they were built with, but you chose to believe somebody who wrote a history book that has no interest in your well-being at all. You know what I mean? That's not science. There's no science behind that at all. What I just showed you is science. It's the fundamental, like, groundwork of everything that we can even observe with our eyes. You know what I mean? But, I don't really understand when people say those things, you know what I mean? But anyways, I'll see you. I hope you have a good night anyways, and, yeah. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out and discussing anyways. If you think about it, from the time we're born into the world, they tell us how to live. They do that in the school. They tell you to get a job, go to college, get a house, work every 30 years, then you retire, and then you die, and then you slaved away your whole life working and not living a life of your own. 1,000,000,000% exactly. Spot on. They try to teach you how to think, act, and all these things, right? In a way as well that if you rebel that, you also get into things that you shouldn't be doing as well, because it's just designed that way it's all by design. It's all on purpose. Like, no human on this planet should have to worry about money one time. It just shouldn't even exist, you know? The planet has so much space and so many resources. Like, it's just being hogged by people. That's all that's happening. It's like a false inflation, basically. But yeah, and also from the time that we were born as well, they stick needles in us. They give us certain food that is, I would never even touch nowadays. Some of the baby formula has 40% corn syrup. What does that do to a baby? That's torture. Like, cause you know what I mean? Like, that is awful. I just can't even fathom how bad that would be. But you know, they'll tell you, oh, don't eat beef, that's not good for you. Don't drink raw milk, that's not good for you. They'll tell you all of that, right? But then they want you to eat the most profitable foods possible. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? What are the chances of that?
Reloading. I made the right choice.
Perfect. You do the kill.
Look out, grenade. This upgrade should help.
Observation and physics and knowledge of back then leads to ramp sticks and ropes, not futuristic methods. Yes, according to... But think about this for a second. Did you do that research yourself? No. You read other people's work and other people's research. You can't observe it directly yourself, so you can't prove that that is it. Because these people will lie about anything. And also, you know why it's beneficial to lie about ancient civilizations and how advanced that they were?
Enemy down.
Because it makes it look like what we're doing is the right thing and how we're so advanced and we know everything. No, not even close. They could have used rope and sticks and slavery. I'm not saying that's not a thing. But what I'm saying is your reason for choosing that as a decision is based off of other people. You see what I'm saying? Like, do you actually believe that, or do you think that you believe that? You know what I mean? Because I used to believe the same thing, especially when I was younger, until I did far more research. And, like, the thing is there are countless of those pyramids around the planet, and a lot of the areas they can't even find. Like, okay, for example, there is a mountain that was carved into a pyramid and hollowed out by an ancient civilization. And you know what the ancient civilization's records are of how that happened? They said ant people came from the sky and freaking made it for them, bro. So now what do we believe? You see what I'm saying? Like, since that's what they're saying and they were there, do we believe that? Or do we just use our, you know, very logical mind and be like, okay, this is how this works? Which I'm sure you could explain it logically as well, though. You know what I mean? Here's my tinfoil. See, you are being judgmental. Again, if that's the way you want to live your life, that's okay. Doesn't bother me, but I hope you,
Danger near you.
yeah, I hope you look into that more and why that is highly unlikely.
They might be watching
Okay. What am I watching, bro? Like double scan characters? It's a joke. I mean, you can claim it's a joke, but it's still being judgmental. A joke can be judgmental as well. You can't just write off everything as a joke. That's not how that works, but it's whatever. I don't really care that much, but I hope you have a good night anyways, and I hope you get, or have fun watching your show, though.
A good idea to land here, Deba.
Here we New kill leader. Hostile landed near me. Enemy down. Reloading. Good.
The laser has produced random spread with misfire. Someone got first blood. Evo harvesters are now available.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ah,
I downed an enemy.
Enemy down.
Made it through.
what's crazy is your father's a war veteran. He said back in the day, people could have a disagreement about any debate and still show respect to another. If you got in a fight with someone over a disagreement, win or lose, after the fight, they would shake hands and become friends. Which nowadays, it's not the case. Yeah, that is a very rare thing. The thing is like people identify with their beliefs too much to the point where they take it as an insult if anybody doesn't believe something the same as them. Like, that's the thing. Like, me personally, I think it's cool that people have different views. You know what I mean? But, like, to just use insults or insinuate certain things with, like, people's beliefs, it's just like, what's really the point? You know what I mean? There's no point. It's good that people have different beliefs because if everybody believes the same exact thing, and it's not like absolute, like the actual truth, then that's a problem. You know what I mean? And it's just like, and again, finding that absolute truth is very hard. And even then, it can still be debated that the truth can't be hidden forever. It will, like, eventually. But, yeah. I agree with that for sure. And
Your maw's about to get a
the
little
point
ladylike.
of even having a conversation about something, if you don't disagree on something, is to try to not convince the other person, but display points
Is your champion.
and then maybe come to a middle ground of some sort, right? And that's what I was doing by saying, maybe that could have been how they were built, but I don't know personally. And I'm not going to take the history book's word for it because I'll tell you what, the winner decides history.
Here we go. Ready up.
And that's it. Whoever wins the war decides history. Even if it's lies, even if it's false. Even if the accusations that they're putting on other places are what they are doing themselves. For example, America, right? When you live in America and you grow up, when you're really young, you're kind of like taught that like other countries, oh, the water's dirty and the people are dirty because they don't shower and like all these things, right? And it's like, first of all, yeah, I mean, yeah, like there are some places that have, you know, not clean water. But guess where one of those places are? You'd never guess. America. Where they purposely poison the water with freaking essentially drugs that make you docile. Like, what even are we, like, what? You know what I mean? Like, how did we even get to that?
Attention. Evo
But yet, our country will point somewhere else and then be like, you know, our country will point and say, oh, these other countries, you know, their water and this and that. And then you look at our water and it has over, you know, 20 carcinogen chemicals that have been placed there on purpose because companies dump it straight into the water, you know. From what you see and feel yourself, Cow seems to not want to be around less intelligent opinions. Well, isn't that ironic? Because deeming others' opinions as less intelligent, even though you just said you see both as a possibility, wouldn't that mean that you're like that is so contradictive, it's incredible. I didn't even know such a contradictive sentence could even exist. To be honest, you know what I mean? No, the history books are never accurate. Why would they be? They're only there to program you into thinking a certain way. Think about this for a second. If we're never taught, like for example, if we stop talking about race forever, right? What will that do? That will get rid of racism because people will stop focusing on it. We don't need to focus on it. We need to stop even thinking of it. You know? Because, like, and it's crazy because it sounds counterproductive at first, right? But we're just taught through our entire life, like, all these different things about, like race is always brought up in, like, school and history and all these things. And it's like, did we forget that it's not even, like, honestly, in my opinion, there aren't any races. We're all a freaking human being, and we have different traits, but we're all part of the same race. You know what I mean? Like, if we just get that out of our heads, then we'll always look past it and never be like, oh, you know, this person because of this and that, you know what I mean? It's a never-ending cycle of, yeah, never-ending cycle of that, when we have to just let it go. What's up, Andrew? What are we discussing? We're discussing a lot of things, actually. Will this help you get better at Apex? Maybe. It all depends on your skill level and stuff, I guess. If you got any questions, go ahead and ask, though. If you have any questions about Apex or, you know, what you want to improve exactly on, let me know. But yeah, I mean, just watching can help too, as well. That's exactly what they do. Yes, exactly. And it's just like, it sucks because, like, and I never blame anybody for, like, acting the way that they do, especially if it's like, you know, if it's not, in my opinion, like a good way to behave, for example. Because no matter where people have been or how they act, when they were born, they were not that way. They were shaped by their environment and whatever has programmed them. You know what I mean? You see Pyramid Talk? Oh, so basically I was talking about ancient civilizations and how basically they were building their churches and know, all these different types of buildings in accordance with nature's blueprint, which is sacred geometry, basically. And they were basically saying how, like, oh, this is, like, way out there, you know, tinfoil hat and, like, all this stuff. And I'm like, I didn't create sacred geometry as much as I wish I had the privilege to say that. I did not create it. It's something that we observe and see throughout nature, right? And like these sacred or these ancient civilizations were like using that to their benefit, right? How do you stay alive longer early game without dropping edge of the map? Well, you don't have to drop edge of the map, but like maybe just land with one team instead of like 20, you know? You don't know about the pyramids, but that seems far-fetched. What seems far-fetched? Are you saying sacred geometry and them building structures in accordance with nature and that's why they're still standing? I'm confused. Like, I don't know what that means exactly, but if you would like to elaborate, definitely do that. Because there's a fundamental schematic to everything in nature, and if we don't follow that schematic, then problems arise. Which you can see everywhere in the world right now. Like, literally, food, buildings, you can see, you know, the human race is diseased, but only because, and we, you know, we're full of all these problems, because we don't follow nature. We decide to go the exact opposite direction out of fear. What kind of structures? Like churches, for example, even in like the past couple thousand years, they were building these structures with insane accuracy that we would never imagine was possible. For example, like, you know how, like, the pyramids, the sun is in the dead center, the moon, and I think, what is it, Venus? Or maybe, I can't remember what the other, planet is, right? But, so, these ancient civilizations were also able to build structures, in accordance with how... So basically, measurements are not linear everywhere in the universe. For example, a foot where I live could be different where you live. And they used cubits back then. And they were basically able to determine somehow, again, who knows what freaking technology they were using. Like, they had to have been using some form of technology, even if it was within their own mind. You know? I can pull this up on stream again to show you exactly what I'm talking about. But basically, if you search the rose windows of, I think it's the Notre Dame Chapel, but there's plenty of other structures that you can look up. But these church windows, right, were designed with the same exact design that our DNA looks like from the top down, which the frequency that has is 528, which is also associated with the heart and or love, for example. So basically, I was saying how those ancient civilizations were able to observe that somehow. And we can see that in cymatics nowadays. which is the study of how sound looks like visualized. Like it's visualized sound, essentially. That seems a little coincidence suspect. I mean, if that's what you think, that's fine. But, like, as you keep looking through every single ancient civilization that we have records of, it's it's everywhere. Literally. There's not a place where it isn't. So, it's like, you know, can we really just say that's a coincidence when, again, this is just one small topic, right? If you go and look at cell division, right? It's the exact same thing as the egg of life, which is also another symbol that was used in these ancient civilizations. Again, the coincidences, quote unquote, keep piling up and piling up over and over, you know? At what point do we say it's not a coincidence? You know? If it's a reoccurring pattern over and over and over again. 1 to 200 years? No, thousands and thousands and thousands. To the earliest scriptures that we have of anything. Even, you know, the Bible and before the Bible talks about sacred geometry. But most people won't see that because it's hidden and it's encoded in its message. And there's a lot of allegory and symbology that's involved to where you can't just look at it and see it. Like, but yeah. Famous quote, if you look hard enough, you will find coincidences. I've never heard that quote in my life, but, you don't really have to look hard at all. You can just look at it. And that's also words that were created by a human. So I'm not gonna, I don't have much trust in the words of humans. And by looking at sacred geometry, it's not really looking at humans, it's looking at the fundamental, like, fabric of reality, essentially. A philosopher? I mean, that's fine. Anybody's a philosopher, you know? Nice, Nova. What do you have? And I hope you're getting some eggs in there. You had a job coach teacher that made a good point. The only difference is some people is a pigment in their skin, but that doesn't make them any worse or better than anyone else. Yes, literally, everybody is a human. Doesn't matter what your eye color is, doesn't matter what your skin color is, doesn't matter anything. We're all part of the same species, you know? But I mean, yeah, if you want to chalk it up to being a coincidence, you can, but at what point are you going to say it's not a coincidence, you know? Because again, these are things that humans did not design. We didn't design these things, you know? Bacon and eggs? Nice, that sounds really good. A philosopher generally can be reliable as they tend to think abnormally and are not easily influenced. I mean, you know who's the most reliable of all? Is instinct and nature. And also knowing how to discern in between those and your mind just thinking. But I mean, by that logic, I'm a philosopher. So basically, right, sacred geometry is the mathematical framework that exists in nature and is made up of basic geometric shapes that create more complex patterns. Ancient cultures such as the Greeks, Hindus, Christians, and Egyptians, and more recognize that certain shapes and patterns are repeated throughout nature, and these came to be known as sacred geometry. It's because we did not make them. Here are some examples. Honeycombs. Honeybees build hexagonal shapes, their cells to store their honey. The nautilus shell. The chambered nautilus grows at a constant rate, so its shell forms a logarithmic spiral to accommodate this growth without changing shape. Same with snail shells. They are spirals. Plant leaves, flowers, animal ears, noses, and teeth have triangular shapes. Starfish. Tree trunks, coastlines, mountain ranges, plant leaves and root systems, camellia and dahlia petals, sunflower heads. It just keeps going, you know. Also, if racism was because one race was weaker, shouldn't white people been enslaved as black people are genetically superior? I feel like what you just said makes literally no sense at all. Like, what? I'm not even trying to be mean, but like, there's nobody that's genetically superior at all. I don't know where you got that from, but there's no race that is genetic. There's only one race, and it's human. And none of them are genetically superior. Stronger muscle faster than they mature quicker. I think that's not accurate at all. That's interesting though. All black 12 to 16, sound 40, look 25. Okay, I think that's probably, I don't know what your age is, but it's probably because I'm assuming that you're very young. And also what you are saying is only anecdotal and does not apply across the entire world. But yeah, that I don't know. I don't agree with that at all, and my experience in life is entirely different than that. So, um, I also never claimed that racism was because one race was weaker. That's not true at all. It's because racism is not like, I think you're trying to refer to slavery. Slavery is, it doesn't matter what your race is, because fun fact, like there's not only racist against black people, there's racist against every race, every single race possible. And furthermore, every single human on this planet is a descendant of a slave. My ancestors were slaves, yours were slaves. I mean, technically, we are slaves right now, in this very moment. We are enslaved right now. You're not younger? Okay, then why are you mentioning 12 to 16-year-old kids? Oh, for sure, Nova. 100%. Like, it's hard. It's hard to reprogram your mind. Especially because it's comfort. Like, okay, think about it, right? Some people will deny any like any one of those like hard truths that you end up finding out, right? You know, that, oh, maybe the food industry doesn't have the best interest in our health, etc. Right? Those are like hard truths, but some people will not accept it because they want to stay comfortable, right? I was like that because I learned a lot of this stuff when I was really, really young, and it like traumatized me basically. And I'm like, what the heck is this world? Like, I basically want to die. But thankfully, I'm still alive, and I don't think that way anymore to any capacity. But yeah, it takes a lot of work, but you can do it for sure. The fact that you know the things that you already know is a very good sign, you know? You're a high school teacher in a mainly black city. Okay, so then the majority of people that you would be seeing anyways are of the race that you are saying is genetically superior. So your sample size is biased. I'm so confused. Like, dude, there's no genetically superior anybody. Like, again, there's only one race and it's human. The color of your skin does not matter. What's up, Protech? How's it going?
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Yeah, I disagree, but that's okay. You're just going off of anecdotal evidence, anyways. That's going off of anecdotal evidence is how racism happens. Because somebody might have a bad experience with somebody of a certain race, and then their brain associates whatever that action was with the race, and then it keeps going. Same thing as, think about this for a second. Let's say somebody that was wearing a green shirt stole something from you, like robbed you, right? They were wearing a green shirt. They stole something from you. So every single time you see somebody that's wearing a green shirt, do you know what your brain is going to do? It's going to automatically associate that with your previous experience. That's how your brain learns. You see? Yeah, that's not what your brain's gonna do, bro. Every time you see someone that's wearing a green shirt, you're gonna instantly associate that with being robbed.
Good, we're inside.
It's literally the fundamentals of psychology. Like, that's what happens. It's how we learn to stay alive and to not have things happen to us again. And then the further to further the conscious, like using our conscious mind, right? We, you know, people will then, you know, insult people that wear green shirts because somebody with a green shirt did something bad to them. And then it just, the cycle continues. I'm using that as an example. But I don't know, again, like, I guess maybe, you know, that you're different and you have the discernment to not do that, but a lot of people don't have that, you know? Oh, I am, oh, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So that is why when I'm talking to the other chat, it's because I'm on YouTube too. But yeah. Because they are weaker and you are superior. I think you need to focus on why your ego is acting the way it is. Because there's literally, like, bro. What's up, Marshall? What is that? You're being silly? I mean, I can't tell because I'm reading text, you know what I mean? It's going really good though, Protech. How are you doing? It has been a while. Wait, are you on M&K again or are you on controller? What's going on with that? Dark and Darker? I heard that it was supposed to be free and then I went to download it and then, like, apparently you have to, like, pay to, like, actually really play the game. So I just didn't even try it. Or is it just people... Is it people just complaining over nothing? You're very monotone. You can't tell because I'm monotone. Use context. Bro, I think you should probably just go somewhere else, honestly. If you buy Legendary, you get a shared stash, 8 character slots, and you can play High Roller, pretty much ranked. Oh, I see. Okay, so the review bombing is inaccurate then. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, because at the slightest inconvenience now with games, people just blow it out of proportion on purpose because they want to see the games fail for some reason. I don't know why, but... What's up, Nova on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know. I think some people just like to argue over, like, senseless things, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you have these sweeping claims, you can't use anecdotal evidence to support your claims. Like, if you're trying to say it's like a factual thing, you know? You can say in your experience, but you can't, like, claim it as fact because that's just incorrect. That's like ignorance, basically. The new ones? Wait, oh, you don't like the new map? Really? I love the new map, actually. My favorite map is definitely E-District, though. starting to get a little tired. The loot? Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of people have issues with the loot. I don't really have issues with the loot, but there's a lot of people that say that there's issues with the loot, so they should probably crank it up a little.
Next ring's not very close.
Oh, okay, Andrew. Well, I hope you have a good day at work today.
Got a replicator coming in.
I might. See, the thing is like I'm kind of in that YouTube trap in a way, because like I've been uploading basically all Apex content for a really long time, and I'm like hard grinding YouTube. It's actually kind of funny because now like my main stream is YouTube, and then my side stream is like Twitch now, basically. Oh, what subjects do you teach in school, actually? Neon Square? Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like Neon... Wait, is it called Neon Square? I think it is. I like all the POIs, actually. They're all, like, really good, surprisingly. And usually I only like, I don't know, 2, maybe, like, 4 tops POIs in a map, but it's really nice because there's, like, zip buildings and everywhere, and they really, like, balanced it out to where no matter your playstyle, there's, like, you know, there's areas around, like, in every POI that you would enjoy regardless of your playstyle, basically. The center? Yeah, the center's crazy. So one of my landing spots is I land at that zip building in the dead center of the map. And there's, like, so many people there. It's crazy.
Ring's coming in.
Have you tried, what's it's called? Has anyone here tried Delta Force Hawk Ops? It's like that new shooter. It's an alpha. Also, has anyone tried Shroud's game that he helped work on as well? Or guide, I should say.
Care package coming in.
Oh, it's all good, Nova. No problem. Also, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yep, so many teams land there. It's crazy, dude. Biology and other sciences, and sometimes tutor PE. That's good. That's really good. So how is the school lunches nowadays? Because where bro, school lunches, like, don't even get me started on that topic, but where I heard that they were, like, doing a bunch of, like, forcing plant-based and stuff now. Like, plant-based meats and stuff, which are, like, incredibly unhealthy. I don't know if that's actually true, but isn't Delta Force made by PUBG? It could be some of the same devs. I actually don't know at all. I don't think it's not made by the same, like, actual same studio, but it could be some of the same devs.
Frag out. Frag out.
No, bro, please. Freaking Mozambiques are so strong. A private boys only slightly military school, so it's a lot of protein and other nutrients. Interesting. Yeah, that's good that they have, you know, meat and stuff there. I remember my school, we would have... Sometimes there would be days where we wouldn't have meat. And it's just like, that is not good. What's up, Youma, if I said your name right? Yep, he does, actually. You want to play Spectre Divide so bad, but you were late to discovering the game and signing up to the beta. Hopefully they let more people in. I think they should probably let more people in at some point. I would imagine. Um, it's time to feed my cat though. So I will be back. I'm gonna go feed him real quick, and yeah, I'll be right back. Probably 3 minutes or so. All right, I'm back. What do I feed my cat? I feed my cat freeze-dried chicken. And then I break it up and mix it with water, and it like simulates like it's raw chicken as well. Freeze-dried raw chicken. Since, you know, cats are carnivores, and unfortunately, a lot of the pet food in the world has a lot of bad ingredients in it. And just stuff that cats really shouldn't be eating since, you know, cats are carnivore. Why not just raw chicken? Because it's a lot easier to store if it's freeze dried. Oh yeah, I think there's drops for Spectre Divide, isn't there? I think. But yeah, I mean, I kind of just eat what my cat eats, basically. Not really, but I like the only things I eat are so I avoid fish for a few reasons, but I avoid 99% of the food, or what we are told is food, basically. But I only eat red meat, so I eat, you know, bison if I can. But mainly, I try to just eat grass-fed beef if possible. But sometimes that can be expensive, so I opt for grain-fed beef if it, you know, the grass-fed isn't on sale or whatever. Uh, but beef, eggs, like eggs from a farm that are organic, pasture raised, no corn, no soy. It's not fed either of those. They just eat forage and worms and stuff like that. So I eat that, and then I like raw dairy. So that's pretty much it: salt, beef, eggs, raw dairy. I don't eat vegetables. I don't eat grains. I don't eat fruits. I don't eat nuts. I don't eat uh, tubers. I don't eat any of it. And it got rid of so many issues for me, actually, like arthritis, brain fog. I used to have such brain fog, actually. I couldn't even remember, like, anything. It was actually so crazy. I was basically just living my life in like a brain fog, like that's all I had was brain fog, like constantly. I also don't get sunburnt anymore. You can't tell, right? Because I'm not burnt, but I was out in the sun today for literally. Okay, so keep in mind, it was like 105 degrees, clear as day, direct sun. And I'm not saying to go do that, but I had to test, and yeah, I did not get sunburn at all today. I put on some beef fat though. I put beef fat on my skin because I don't use sunscreen. I know it's gonna sound crazy to some people, but yeah, I use beef fat. You can get it really cheap, like the trim. Sometimes the butchers will even give it to you for free. And then you just boil it down into tallow, and then you can use the tallow for cooking, sunscreen, moisturizer. There's so many different things. 105, Texas. It's actually crazy. I think it's supposed to, let's see. Let's look at the next week of weather. Yep, it's gonna get up to 105 again, bro. That's crazy. What is going on? That's insane. But yeah, it's been really, really hot recently. It's crazy. State neighbor? Wait. Let me guess where you're from. You are from. Let me think. That's pretty cool, though. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say Louisiana. Are you from Louisiana? Louisiana or New Mexico? One of those two. Hot, not humid. Yeah, my guess is New Mexico then. Wow, so how is it over there? Is it nice? I want to go to Roswell one day. I've never been there. Um no, this is the only thing I do at the moment. Cooling down. I'm not sure how hot it is right now, actually. Let me see. It's probably about yeah, it's 83 degrees right now, which is a little crazy because it's early morning, but the sun ain't even out yet. But today, thankfully, it's only gonna be getting up to like 100 or 101. I do like a few things on the side too, but it's no like official no like official job. I used to work for an insurance company, but I just could not do it anymore, bro, because they're like straight up evil, bro. Like baiting old people into their ads and saying how they can get like free food and like all this stuff. It was disgusting, bro. And once I realized it was like that, like I could not do it anymore, but yeah, so I don't like content creation is like my main grind because I enjoy it the most. It is hard to make money on content creation though, definitely. Like for example on YouTube, the majority comes from just ads basically. Like videos and everything, but if I was, let's say I was only doing content creation or like only doing YouTube, it would not be viable. As of right now. That could change soon. I don't really know, you know. Okay, these queues are so wait. It's not letting me cancel. There you go. The queue times are taking forever. But yeah, I mean, I love doing it though. That's why I still do it, and I've been doing YouTube streaming for 6 to 8 months, I think. But I've been on Twitch for probably 7 years. Yeah, I think I've been on Twitch for like 7 or 8 years though. And in terms of growth, I feel like I've seen more growth from YouTube, but that's because obviously like YouTube, you know, you have the algorithm and everything. Twitch doesn't really like push out smaller channels, you know. YouTube seems to push out smaller channels a lot better. And kind of like reward you for your like effort that you're putting in. Twitch, you can put in hours and hours and like nothing really happens. Like I feel like for Twitch, the majority is like you're kind of like meeting people and stuff. That's like the main thing.
Master, the path to victory begins with me. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
I would say it's never really the same, Willem. What do you mean by that exactly? Yeah, I live with family. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna swap the controller because I'm tired of wearing this plastic polyester freaking arm sleeve.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Did people get better yet? I mean, it all depends on if you're playing ranked or pubs and what rank you are as well and all of that, so. Yeah, I feel like, you know, depending on what lobbies you're in, you're either going to be running into, like, new players, or you're going to be running into just, you know, people who have been playing the game for a really long time.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
50% of the squad have been eliminated.
Actually, I'm going to use the car. I haven't used the car in a minute.
Extra supplies here.
Yeah, I have never played on console, but everyone who has swapped from console to PC has told me that PC is sweatier. Which, I mean, it would make sense, because, you know, like, who buys a PC to play games, bro? Nerds. That's me. Last time you took a break, you came back to everyone being good. Crossplay on console is impossible. That sounds painful for sure. Sounds like it would be really hard. Also, hello, Kneecap.
Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime. I leveled up.
I don't know how nobody landed here, though. Usually, like, everybody lands here. I don't think there's anybody here at all, actually.
That would come in handy.
Death box there.
Yes. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Where did you even come from? Look, I'm sitting in the driver's seat.
One less enemy.
My ultimate is at full power.
Really, Willem? That's crazy. It definitely is very sweaty.
Energy ammo here.
I keep forgetting we're not in the mood where people respawn, so it seems like there's like nobody even in this lobby. I wonder where everybody landed.
No problema. Energy ammo here.
That would come in handy.
I leveled up. Ooh, what upgrade should I take? This upgrade rips. Charging up my units.
Oops.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Pretty good for an
No, our Astra's really close to winning that, though. I'm surprised. I'm getting tired, though. But all you guys are here, so I don't want to go to sleep yet. What time is it here? It's like 6:30. Yeah. For whatever reason, so many new people come in here on Fridays and it's really nice. So I try to like grind as hard as I can on Fridays. Because like there's so many new people, you know. Am I an insomniac? No, actually. I have to try really hard to stay up now. I used to be an insomniac actually, but it was mainly because I was just eating way too many carbs and too many sugars. But now that I'm on, carnivore diet and like, uh, with dairy, raw dairy, of course, and I get a lot of sun, uh, like I fall asleep like a baby now. I used to freaking like, dude, my sleep used to be awful. And the sun really helps though, like a lot actually. It's crazy how much it helps. I'm pretty decent at fixing my sleep schedule now though, but yeah, I used to have like really, really bad problems with it. Also, I'm gonna try to wear this cotton arm sleeve instead, even though it kind of sucks, but I don't want to use polyester, bro. I'm sick of plastic. I wish mice and keyboards were made out of, like wood or like a lightweight metal that was like, not contaminated with stuff that we shouldn't be exposed to. Like lead and stuff like that.
Killed an enemy.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
So just go outside? I mean, the thing is like, it's very easy to get sunburnt without using sunscreen, right? So, but I wouldn't recommend using sunscreen because it literally causes cancer. So, and it's filled with a bunch of terrible chemicals, so there's like a few things you can do.
Suggesting a spot of optics here. Close range.
There's a few things you can do. You can use beef fat instead. Sunblock? No, do not use sunblock. That stuff causes cancer, bro. Proven carcinogens that are known to actually cause skin cancer. But use animal fat. You can go to a butcher and get it really cheap. What ingredient? All of them. I think benzoine, all of them, literally. It's crazy. There's not a single ingredient that I would put on my skin. The oil. So you don't have, so you can go to a butcher or you can just get tallow, but it will be cheaper if you just go to the butcher and ask them for beef trimmings, right? The fat that they throw away usually. You can take that, you boil it in a pan for a while. If you look up how to make tallow, it's really, really easy. And then you can actually use that as a sunscreen, and it works amazing, actually.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
But yeah, and then you just rub a bunch of fat on it, and easy clap. The oil? I don't know if there's... No, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about the highly engineered and processed ingredients that are in sunscreen. I mean, I can get the exact, you know, list of them if you want me to here in a second.
Not too shabby, mate. You're the new kill leader.
But also the thing is like, okay, let's say there was an ingredient that was derived from, let's say, animal fat, right? Or just like something. Just because it comes from something does not mean that is the same as it is naturally occurring, right? So like, you know, let's say you have this ingredient, right? And it causes cancer or some issue. And it's derived from something that is normally good. It doesn't make the original thing bad. It's the process of engineering something is where the issue is, you know? It's very weird how backwards our world is right now. Like, it seems like almost everything is just backwards.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
My eye itches.
We're spread out, darlings. Don't be afraid to get close and cozy.
I got something in it, I don't know what it is. Probably freaking microplastic. Hopefully not, though. Let's see. I'll pull this up. Country boy or city boy? I'd be a caveman if I could. That's kind of like where I'm leaning towards anyways. Like, I kind of feel, you know, more like that. Is cancer genetic like heart attacks or not really? Well, the thing is things can be genetic, but it's like, okay, let's say somebody's family history, right? You know, let's say you have let's just say somebody in someone's family has like a disease, right? It's potentially, you know, it can be passed down to the next person. But that doesn't mean that these things are not reversible or curable. People and medical institutions like to say, oh, you know, you can only just take all of these drugs. That's the only option. But that's not true. Usually, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure every form of disease starts in your gut. And I have reversed arthritis. I don't have arthritis anymore because of my dietary changes. Which I thought I was stuck with that forever. I thought there was nothing I could do. Because that's what they teach you. That's what they tell you when you have arthritis, basically. That there's not really much you can do. They say that there's dietary changes, but then they tell you to eat the wrong stuff. They tell you to eat stuff with a bunch of oxalates in it. And that's only going to make it even worse. And now that I have found out, like, essentially a way to get rid of arthritis, right? I share it with my family members, that have arthritis, right? What the heck? But then they choose to listen to the medical authority. I can't even say it. Even though it's not working. And I'm like, you need to listen to me. I have fixed this issue for me. So try this and see if it works. You know what I mean? Which was I raised? Oh, I was raised, I'd say right in the middle. It's actually funny because one end of my town, so like we had a small city, right? It wasn't like no like big city, right? We had a big city. It was probably like an hour away. But the edge of our town, like I grew up in a small town, the edge of the town, like you go to one edge of the town and you got cows. You go to the other edge of the town and it's like a really tiny like town, but it was technically called a city for like tax purposes or something. I don't even know. You know what I mean? But I would go to the city though, and I had, you know, quote unquote city kid friends and stuff. So kind of just a hybrid of both, I guess. What's up, Veneris? That's funny. I don't really know what you mean. I think probably everybody speaks from their mouth and their throat, so I don't know how to explain that. I just talk. What am I hearing, bro? Yep, sounds good, Andrew. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by and talking. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. But yeah, again, like, yes, things can be passed down genetically, but it's really hard to tell because of how poisoned the world's food is. Like I would think, you know, maybe something can be, you know, passed down genetically, but at the same time, it's like, people, you know, baby formula, some of it, the majority of it is like a bunch of synthetic ingredients that cause all of these issues and diseases. And we start feeding people that when they're babies. It's crazy. It's evil, you know? Because it's cheap. Just do some research on Nestle and what they did with they literally took a bunch of there's no way this kid is alive, please. They basically would take baby formula over to like more poor countries basically that were uneducated when it comes to these weird items that are not natural at all. And they gave them baby formula that basically like made the kids like it started disease and stuff over there because the you know, Nestle took that over there. And again, it's like a bunch of sugar. It would say that there wasn't any sugar in it, but there really was a bunch of sugar and it got the babies sick and like all these things, you know what I mean? Oh no, it's probably just a pitch of my voice. That's funny though. I do appreciate it. I do some like troll voices sometimes, you know, like an old man voice and all that though. Like if I'm trolling randoms and stuff, I'll try and make like a troll voice. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. What's up, Trustful Plum? If you're trying to get better at Apex and be more skilled at aim and movement, which legend would you recommend? Well, so I would honestly play a character that is not a movement character first. I personally, so I started off, Scrimmager, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, thank you all for watching as well, by the way. I appreciate you guys being here. So I started off playing Lifeline. This was season 0, though. Keep that in mind. Like, literally, like, when the game first came out. I started off with Lifeline, and then I went to Bangalore. And then I went to Path, and then Octane, and then Wraith. And then I can't really remember after that, to be honest, but I mean, Wraith is good, but you don't want Wraith Brain, which is just putting yourself in really bad positions and then just queuing out because you can't. You know what I mean? I would play somebody that doesn't have an escape first, probably. Like, you know, I mean, any of these characters, I mean, Loba has an escape technically, but maybe start with, honestly, like, Bangalore would be good. But it all just depends, you know? You can really play whatever you want to play. And it depends if you're on a controller or M&K. If you're on a controller, I would just go for Horizon because it's the absolute easiest movement in the game. Like, you just get free redirecting, basically, because of her passive. But yeah, I mean, honestly, anything is good. Do I have any videos up? Yes, actually, my most recent video I uploaded, not short but full video. That one I was trolling with an old man voice, basically, which I do myself, by the way. I do not use a voice changer. And yeah, that's something else too, is it depends on your play style as well. But I will say, if you want to be the best possible player, it's good to learn movement, but overdoing it is going to get you killed a lot. You know what I mean? It's just like the nature of it, because typically when you're doing, you know, like advanced movement or anything of like that, like you're putting yourself in a very high risk scenario where if somebody is actually good and they're going to hit their shots, you're probably going to just die, you know, because again, the main thing is shooting. And honestly, I would work on your strafing. That's the main thing, you know, different types of strafes. That's what, like, honestly, true movement is just strafes. But yeah. Like Valk, Octane, and Wraith, those are good ones. Getting a little tired. I gotta keep pushing though, because yeah, my streams are really good on these days usually. What's up, lobby? Really nice. Good job. A lot of people are playing crypto recently. The new perk? Oh yeah, I bet. Also, something else with improving, I actually made a well, everything, Veneris. There's different strategies for everything, you know. Just pick whatever character you think you're gonna have fun on, and then just let yourself be creative with their kit and see what you can do, you know? Because any character is good, you know? It's all up to the player to use it. Here is a, let me see. Here is a video I made for my settings. If anyone is interested in a full in-depth guide for settings, I just uploaded that a few days ago. I went through everything, absolutely everything. What's up, Dobo? Do you have any tips to super glide every time? Are you on controller or MNK? And honestly, the biggest tip is consistently, like, so once you learn the timing, it's about putting your thumb the same on your, like, keys every time. But sometimes it's hard to do that, you know, because it's hard to just have your thumb there in the same spot every time, especially if, you know, you're pressing other keys and then going back to that. Just try to get, like, a baseline of the same spot, you know, every time. And that'll help you, because if you are pressing your keys down, see, in like a different way, if you adjust your thumb from what you normally do, it's going to make it harder because it's pressing your keys in differently, which then changes the timing of the super glide, if that makes sense. Oh, I would, Veneris, for sure. I would like to do that, but I can't get it to sound real when I use voice changers and stuff. Like, it kind of, like, messes it up. Also, I think it's just fun to do it without it, but, you know, maybe I'll try that at some point, you know, add, like, some form of, like, some post-processing to kind of make it sound, you know, like I'm talking through, like, a bad mic or something. I don't know, you know what I mean? What's up, Easy? How's it going, bro? You like to play Path because he can reward you for your skill. You also play Valk in Newcastle. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say Valk isn't the best movement character. I think she's good because obviously you can get to height and down and height to and down, you know, over and over. But holy crap, why is there so many boxes right there? Wait, people are doing the bot stuff. Look. Look at all this. You see all these random names? People are killing bots out here, bro. Or testing bots. Look at this. All of these are bots. It's not the devs, though. It's like someone's gonna use this to boost people to pred this season. Since they can't cheat, because the anti-cheat, bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what they did to the anti-cheat, but they actually, like, fixed cheating. And this is what's gonna happen next, right here. Look, this is a normal player. That's it, though. Everything else, all bots. Who's this? Is this somebody that's gonna get boosted? Let's see. I wish it would show the name. If we see a Pathfinder, we know who it is. That's going on YouTube, bro. Rev is good. Yeah, I mean, again, like, all the characters are good. You just pick something that you want to use and that you find fun. Sounds good, Easy. Have fun, bro.
Enemy down. Giving my shields a recharge.
Thank you for stopping by. What game did I play before Apex? I played PUBG.
Nexusing. Look at me go.
Yeah, that makes sense, Veneris. That's a really good idea. That's cool that you're giving ideas like that, though. I'll have to try that one time. I think it would be funny. Are you saying Titanfall 2 or what's it's called? Team Fortress 2? Titanfall? Yeah, I played a little bit of Titanfall 2 on console back in the day when it came out. Same with the first Titanfall. No way, bro. The best weapon to use is Mozambique Hammer Point Akimbo, of course. What's up, Legendary Master? Is that something with Family Guy, potentially? That's funny, though. Really, Veneris? That's pretty cool. I thought it was okay. I didn't really care too much about it. It was alright. I mainly played PUBG before this game though. And COD. COD was another game I played a lot of. Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab water. Alright, I'm back. I think they removed that Dobo. What's up, Vesta? I am not playing ranked at the moment. I'm just running pubs. Sounds good, Veneris. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Dang, we're almost 50-50 again on the MNK and controller poll. That's crazy, bro. Also, if you guys haven't already, liking the stream helps a lot. Like, it's I can't even say it. Holy crap. It helps an insane amount. What's up, Compass? I don't spend money on this game actually anymore. I just crafted it for free. I mean, it's all right. It's nothing crazy, I guess. I'd say it's one of his best skins. I wish the helmet was slightly different though. But I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you like it, that's what matters the most. It doesn't matter what anybody else likes, you know? Oops. But yeah, I think they patched that Dobo. I could be wrong though. But yeah, I thought that they patched it.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Yeah, that's basically what it's supposed to sound like, Veneris. That's really funny.
Introducing your champion.
Have you prepared for your end? I have.
Get ready. Moving up.
I don't like using arm sleeves. I wish this mouse pad would allow me to not use arm sleeves. What keyboard do I use? I use the Apex Pro TKL 2024. The adjustable actuation, like 0.1 actuation. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. Also, if anyone's interested, in my description, I believe, I have a Discord, and I usually ping when I go live there, because sometimes YouTube doesn't send out notifications and stuff, so if anybody's interested in that, I'm pretty sure it's in my description. Should be. I need to fix my description and like add more stuff and organize it a bit. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to make commands on YouTube as well. But yeah, it's the Apex Pro TKL, SteelSeries Apex Pro TKL, I think is all it's called. 2020. I think it's 2023 version, actually. I would have to double check to confirm that, but
Not for long, pal.
yeah, it's amazing. It feels really, really nice. This is like in 7 years, it's like my first like premium keyboard, if that makes sense, you know? Because usually I would just get like a really, really cheap keyboard, and which, I mean, if it works, it works, you know, but I wanted something a lot more responsive, basically. No, how is he alive, bro? You have a wooting? Yes, it functions essentially the exact same as a wooting. There's like a few settings that, you know, don't work the same, but it basically has all the same features. It's really cool. I actually was gonna get the wooting, but the shipping time was way too long. What's up, Steve? I am still up, and we definitely got a little bit of a 3 a.m. rush for sure. Lots of new people again. It seems like it's always on these Fridays at like 3 a.m. It's pretty funny. So I've been just sticking it out again, grinding. I wonder why that is. It's very interesting that YouTube decides, oh, time to push out your stream at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. Had to wait 2 to 3 months. Oh, I bet it was worth it though, wasn't it? So like eventually I want to try the wooting, you know, later down the line. But this mouse that I'm using, so I used to use the G Pro, right? And I actually accidentally ordered a mouse that takes batteries, but which is called, it's the Razer V3 Hyperspeed, but actually I prefer it because it's like 83 grams, I think, with the battery in, which is like the perfect weight for me, because now if the mouse is too light, my tracking is not very good, for whatever reason. And then also, I use a rechargeable battery, though, of course. I'm not going to use, like, normal batteries, because it's just a waste, basically. I'm surprised they even make batteries that aren't rechargeable. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like so many, because like when I was streaming on Twitch, I think my highest like organic viewer count was probably around like 20 or something, and that took me, it felt like such a grind to get there and all this stuff. Like, again, like, of course this was a grind, but it, like, YouTube just randomly decides, oh, I'm gonna push out your stream, basically. That's what it seems like, how it works. It doesn't seem it's like a linear thing. Like, Twitch is pretty linear. YouTube, sometimes it just decides to push out your stuff. It's pretty sick. Sometimes it decides not to. Yeah. That guy is so weak. No, I can't even reach that, dang it. That is funny. Holy, that was a lot. Bee hop and fight? Depends. It's very situational. What's up, Last Savior? How's it going? I'm plat 4 at the moment, but I haven't really played ranked much this season. Last season, though, I got Master Bow Splits solo queue. One of the splits was on control. Actually, I think both splits were on controller. Yeah, both splits were on controller. And then I swapped the M&K back to M&K this season. But my first season touching Pred was on M&K, and then I swapped to controller and did it too. Because I was like, if I can do this on M&K, I gotta see if I can do it on controller, basically. I applied for a sponsorship. I haven't applied for a sponsorship in a really long time, but I applied for this so it actually has really good ingredients, and it's like a meat stick brand basically without any like extra added garbage. Um and I really hope I get it because I eat them actually, even like on carnivore I eat them. Um so hopefully I get that. That would be really cool. High damage and high kill games. You just gotta keep improving and they will come naturally, basically. Um, keep moving at all times. Don't take too long to land with as many people as possible. Or you can land instantly off of the ship and start trying to fight people like as soon as possible, right off the ship. The first POI, land there, kill everybody, go to the next POI. Also, take note of where people are landing when you're landing too, like, oh, let's say you land, at a POI and then you fight a team, but you took note that nobody landed at the POI next to you, so to just run to, straight past it, basically, to get to other people faster, basically.
Been waiting too long.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
I haven't found my limits. I wasn't born to be subtle.
Yep, hopefully it helps. Yeah, you just gotta. So that's something I used to struggle with too. But once you get used to all of the guns, and you just keep practicing them. Obviously you'll always be inconsistent to a degree, but uh give me 1 second. Oh dang it, I'm jump master. But yeah, you'll have to get used to them, you know, just keep practicing. Like, you know, everyone's inconsistent to a degree, you know, even the best players in the game. They just, you know, they're more consistent than others. But still inconsistent, you know, in a way. What is my freaking inventory? How do I have that many items already? Oh wait, this is normal pubs. What the heck? There's no respawns. Forgot about that. Any guns that I don't like using? You only used the R9, got pretty good with it, and they put it in the care package? Yeah, that is unfortunate. But the thing is if you can get good with an R9 last season, you can get good with any gun. Because the R9 was terrible last season. Like, that was actually one of the worst guns. But you said you were good with it, right? So that means you mastered, or you know, you got used to one of the hardest guns last season, you know. So you should be able to learn any of them too. See if this one will queue. What's up, Last Savior? So why would you take it out on a bunch of people that didn't do anything to you? Because the people who you're gonna, you know, kill by using cheats, like, why would you take it out on those random people instead of, you know, the company that banned you from their game? You know what I mean? It's not very fair. R99 was the best weapon last season. You had it in almost every game and you didn't have any problems with it. I mean, that doesn't really make it the best gun in the game, but it wasn't the best gun in the game. It was last season's meta was Havoc Hemlock. You can use any gun, you know, and then it will be fine, but meta weapons, you know, usually there's typically a meta. And this season's meta has changed slightly, but use R3, Havoc, and Car now. Yeah, those are pretty similar guns in a way. So usually a team leader who takes charge, or does everyone follow each other? I mean, it all depends on if you're playing with people, or, you know, you're solo, or you're three stacking, or what else? Yeah, it all just depends, really, honestly. But typically you would have an IGL that, you know, makes calls and stuff, and then you would have a co-IGL, and yeah. But that's like if you're playing like comp or ranked or something. Pubs, people just do whatever. People do whatever in ranked as well, though. Can you get your account back? I have no clue. You gotta contact EA. I don't work for EA. I have no clue. What is like? Why did it say that you got banned? Look at this crypto in here. Oops.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I've gotten banned once for a clan tag actually, and that was it. But it was like a false ban. Like they didn't even mean to ban me, so.
It's a race to the beacon. Must go faster. 10 seconds, gotta move.
What the heck? There's no sound on that kid. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's see. EA Apex ban appeal. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox or PC? How did I get it back? Well, there was no getting it back. It was a temporary, like 24-hour ban. So I just waited 24 hours and then I didn't have to do anything. But what did you get banned for? That's the thing, because like, let's say you get banned for cheating, like you're probably not going to get your account back if you were actually cheating on your account. If someone stole your account and then cheated, cheating on it, then that's different, but Yeah, who knows? Maybe, like, did you say anything in game that you weren't supposed to say or something? But I would just type in on, Google, like, EA ban appeal or, like, Apex Legends ban appeal, and then try to, try to do that. Best way to teach friends new to game, where to start? I would start with teaching them how the game works. Like what abilities are and like all these things. What's up, great vibes? You're getting a PC soon? How do you get used to mouse and keyboard on Apex? I would first practice I would find what sensitivity you want to use. I would use one that isn't far too high and one that's not far too low. So like for me, this is how much my screen moves when I move across my whole mouse pad. So it's like, it's kind of slow, but not too fast,
If you have a respiratory system,
Kind of slow, not too slow. It's like right in the middle. I would try to find like some midway of sensitivity. Find out what keybinds you like the most. Typically default isn't, too bad or anything, though, I will say. Like, default's decent. It's like my game's getting louder and quieter. It's so random.
repairing. Using grapple. Don't worry, I'm here.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I need help. Repairing.
What's up, Martinez? I don't do shoutouts.
Broke that enemy shield. I killed an enemy.
Shoutouts are for members. That kid got fried, bro, over there. I don't know who that is. Those kids are super close right there. Why is the game getting louder, bro? What is happening? You guys hear that? The game's like getting louder. Nothing should be changing though. It's so weird.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
Kill leader eliminated.
Well, Dobo, so it would be,
Deathbox here.
wait, what the heck? Why is that not working? There we go. So the thing is, if, like, so mantle jumping and, like, movement and stuff is, like, you know, nice to learn, but it's not really gonna, like, help you overall. It's not gonna help you rank up, is what I'm saying.
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade.
So ranking up has to do with decision making and positioning. It doesn't really have, like, you know, movement can help for, like, certain scenarios, right? But if, you know, it's not really gonna be like a game changer for ranking up. Does that make sense? So you want to focus on positioning and basically, give me 1 second. What the heck? But also the thing is, you shouldn't be taking 1v1s in ranked. You should be taking any fights where you're gonna have the advantage in the sense of numbers. So let's say, you know, a 3v2 or a 2v1. Never peek by yourself. Like, you don't want to be, you know, hard pushing a team by yourself or taking 1v1s and then taking unnecessary damage, which leads you to die to the next player. You see what I mean? So, like, you always want to have your health as high as you possibly can. And that helps with that is by taking fights with your teammates rather than, you know, by yourself, basically. Have I ever been in a tournament? Yes, I've played in PUBG tournaments, Apex tournaments. I've only won stuff in PUBG, though. I haven't won anything in Apex. Actually, maybe like one, but it wasn't like a big tournament or anything like that. I played in ALGS online tournament number 2, but I did not qualify.
I am taking fire, friends.
What's up, Jesse? You sound like a hater, bro. You know, it's more weird than a person's voice is going to the internet and just being a hater for no reason. That's the weirdest thing you could possibly do. No problem, Dobo, of course. How did none of this hit? Actually, just no rug. It's funny. People can't stand the fact that my voice doesn't sound like theirs and it like triggers them sometimes. It's kind of weird because you know you got people that are like chill about it and then other people just get like weird about it. It makes no sense. Like, why are you worried about my voice if I'm not even? What's up, Toxinity? There ain't no way you played an ALGS with that aim and game sense. I've been up for probably almost 24 hours. But, you know, do your thing, I guess, bro. I'm also not trying. I'm playing pubs and I'm like hardly even sitting in my chair, but I don't sweat every single game when I'm playing pubs and focusing on chat instead. Go take a nap? I'm chilling, bro. I don't need to take a nap. I think you need to go take a nap. Or you should eat some beef or something, bro. What's up, mild? I agree. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's funny because people worry about what you're doing more than they worry about what themselves are doing. You know, people are worrying about what I'm doing right now and how my voice sounds and all these things instead of just chilling or just, worrying about themselves. What's up, C Fox? What's up, 5 Facts? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is my favorite kind of cheese? Okay, so I'm not against eating cheese, but I'm very specific with cheese. It has to be raw cheese, like raw milk cheese, and it has to not contain microbial or vegetable rennet. Only animal rennet, if it does contain rennet. And also no added ingredients whatsoever outside of the cheese itself and like salt, basically. But I don't really eat cheese, honestly. I have raw dairy. I'll drink like raw milk or raw kefir, something like that. Those are my two favorite dairy things, but I only eat beef, eggs, dairy. Beef, eggs, and raw dairy and salt. That's it. Salt's the only seasoning I use. I don't use anything else. But yeah, I don't eat vegetables or grains.
Nailed that whole squad. Reloading.
Oh, I'm from Texas. There's no way that kid's alive, bro. Get some lorries? What is that? I see, the thing is I don't eat food. So, I mean, the thing is like I don't seek to eat food for the taste. I eat for nutrition only. But it turns out that when you do that, you're still eating for taste, you know? But, Laurie's seasoned salt? Let me look it up. We'll see if I can eat it or not. No, bro, don't eat that, dude. Nah, that's bad, bro. You don't want to eat that. That's engineered. That's not even, that's like, the reason why it tastes good is because it's been engineered in a lab to taste that way. You don't want to eat that. I would go for like Redmond salt.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
How do you make the floor loot clear? So you go to gameplay, the very first setting, interact prompt style, keep it on compact instead of default. But yeah, dude, I would not eat that. So I can break down the ingredients and tell you what's in there and why it's not good if you want me to. If you're not interested in that, I completely understand that there, but I can't eat that. I would feel sick if I ate that. Like, when I tell you I only eat beef, eggs, salt, and raw dairy, like, that's literally all I eat. Like, nothing, no other added ingredient, nothing. Like, I don't do any of that at all. I don't even use soap, bro, when I shower. Because all the soaps are, like, terrible ingredients. Nope, no vegetables, no fruits, no processed food, no sugar, no grains, no bread, nothing. Like, the things I mentioned are the only things that I consume. No beer? No, no way. Alcohol does nothing to me but make me feel dumb, and it kind of like, it just makes me feel like dead. Why? Because it's, in my opinion, the most optimal human diet you can eat. I feel like if you were to include anything else other than that, then I would say like some non-sweet fruits, probably. That's about it, though. I mean, I'm not really against weed, but the thing is I don't need it. And also, like, most of that nowadays has been selectively bred and to completely be basically an entirely different plant than what it was intended by nature to be. So if I could find an heirloom variety plant and grow it myself with absolutely no pesticides or anything, then maybe, but... What's up, Ken? No soap? No. So most soap contains a bunch of toxins and dyes and fossil fuel-derived chemicals and plastic and stuff that's not good for your skin. You don't really need anything else other than water. Water cleans fine. It's more of the action of scrubbing yourself, you know, with your hands. Or your nails, you know. I don't smell bad or anything. My skin has gotten so much better and like clear from not using soap. It's actually insane. Also, I don't know if it's a combination of that and my diet or what, but I don't even get burnt. I don't get sunburnt anymore. I sit out in direct 100+ degree weather. Washcloth? I mean, if it's a 100% cotton washcloth, then yeah. That's funny, Willem. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm always down to talk about these things because if people are looking to improve their health, it's extremely hard with the amount of marketing that goes into those things, you know? And I've done like loads and loads of research, and the majority of things that we're told to put on our bodies and all of that are just completely a toxic sludge of chemicals that that are like hormone disruptors, and the list goes on, bro. It's crazy. And when you first get into it, it can sound like a lot because, you know, the majority of things are extremely toxic. And it's just like... Milk isn't as good as people say it is. You want to know why, though? It's because it's pasteurized. It's not raw milk. It's all greed? Yep, it's all greed for money. And, like, it breaks my heart to, like, see, you know, the repercussions of that happen in real time, you know, all around me all the time because so many people, like, and it's not their fault, but, like, so many people don't know what to do because it's so confusing. And I used to be that way for the longest time.
Literally at fucking five frames a second. This shit's sucking off.
What's up, Devin? How's it going? Past your eyes milk? That's funny. But yeah, milk is actually very good for you if it's raw. And raw kefir is even better. It's actually really, really good. Um, but yeah, the milk that you see in the store is not good. What's up, Devman? You would rather just not risk getting sick when it comes to milk? You don't care about the extra nutrients? I mean, that's fair. I've never gotten sick from raw milk once. And I drink a lot of raw kefir. Yep, we already know. We always talk about this stuff. Um, well, the way you would make your immune system stronger is by exposing yourself to bacteria, but when you drink normal milk, there's no bacteria in it. It's completely nuked of all bacteria. So, and then also when they homogenize it, which is they basically, so normally the fat separates from the milk and it goes to the top, right? But in pasteurized, not or pasteurized and homogenized milk, they basically split all of the proteins and the fats together and it like incorporates it together, and that's like really gross and weird. I don't know why they do that. But it basically like ruins the nutrients, but also kind of turns it into like a complete different, like it's just not as nature intended at all. But so this Lowry seasoned salt, right? So this has salt, sugar, right? So it's going to be GMO'd sugar because it just says the word sugar. Spices, which it doesn't tell you everything. It just says including paprika and turmeric, so you don't actually know what's all in there. It has onion, cornstarch. So cornstarch, you like. I feel like out of any food that you would want to avoid, it's corn or any corn derivative, basically. Garlic, tricalcium phosphate, which is an anti-caking agent. Paprika oleo resin. So paprika oleo resin, basically so you guys know how things can be extracted with butane. So they use butane on food products, and then the butane gets left over in the oleo resin. It's really gross. And like you would just never expect that to be a thing, you know what I mean? Because it just says paprika, resin, basically. And it's like, oh, okay, that's like a paprika extract. But that extract was extracted with butane. It's pretty crazy. How did that miss? Carlos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Red Bull, don't even touch it, bro. It's terrible. Like, that stuff is literally what causes disease. All that stuff that's in a can, all the processed stuff, all the stuff with added vitamins, all of it. Supplements, it's all a scam. It's all made out of waste products. What if you get sick and you can't fight anything? I mean, Pepsi, same exact thing. That stuff is horrible. It causes diabetes, it causes brain damage, it causes so many things. This is why I only eat beef, eggs, salt, and raw dairy. Right there. I eat like once a day. I'll have like a big meal of, some beef and eggs and then like a glass of raw dairy, and that's all I have the entire day. I don't get hungry until the next day. I mean, you're wrong, Devman, because yeah, you're wrong entirely, actually. I'm not a health nut. I just prefer to be in line with nature so I don't get disease because that's why the world is the way that it is right now. But if you can't see that, I hope you see it one day though. Because these companies that sell you your, your candy and all these other things, it's killing you slowly. It's killing every single person that's eating it slowly. It's a very slow, gradual poison, and it will catch up eventually. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't that way though. But yeah, I'm not really a health nut at all. I don't like. What do you think a health nut is? Because people who say these things about health and everything usually are telling you to eat vegetables, right? And grains and all these things. Yeah, that's how it should be. There shouldn't be chemicals in our food. You know? Health nut is a plus. Exactly. What's wrong? What is bad about being healthy? Everything is poison at certain points. It's called self-control. No, dude, you don't get it, bro. Okay, we're gonna pause the Apex because I need you to understand this. Or at least I need to try to help you understand this. Doveman, name me a food or a drink that you think you can consume in moderation. What do I eat when I go out? I don't eat anywhere, bro. Screw that. I don't trust nobody making my food because they cook it in seed oils. Dude, I don't do none of that. I make my own food. I eat beef, eggs, salt, raw dairy. That is it. Nothing else enters my body. I don't. I'm open to playing other games. I play other games sometimes, but typically I stay on Apex because that's why the most people help me, or people watch me play this game. OCD health nut for sure, not helping your point. So, what are you saying? Like, do I not go out to eat with friends and family? No, if I were to eat with my friends and family, I would eat. I would like that is a conditioning thing. Like we're not supposed to go out and have someone else make our food and then we eat it. That's not really a normal thing. You know what I mean? Beef, eggs, salt. Yep. Those give me all of my nutrients. Yes, I've been on this diet for I think about 8 months and yeah. I'm a vegan? Not at all. You're entirely wrong. I think you're just trolling. But again, if you want to name me a product and then I will tell you why it's bad, but I think you're just coping, bro. I think that's what it is. What's up, Pink Palm? How's it going? Hello, Citus. But yeah, so like the thing about going out to eat with friends and family, I would eat somewhere if they served grass-fed beef, cooked it in its own fat with no additives, then yes, I would eat that. But chances are 99.99999% of every single restaurant, every single grocery, and every single fast food place you see is causing disease right now, this very second, in humans everywhere. Not even baby food is safe. Baby food is filled with a load of toxins that if I ate right now, I would get sick because I have detoxed myself from all of these terrible things. How much do I weigh and how tall am I? What does that have to do with anything? Weight does not equate health. You can be a healthy weight and still be extremely unhealthy. Atal is vegan and the Rastafarian eat only atal and no meat at all, and they look very healthy. Anorexic? Bro, I don't think you understand my diet, bro. I just said I only eat beef, eggs, salt, and dairy. You can't be anorexic and you can't be overweight eating that diet. It's literally impossible. You can't do it. Where's the proof that's a video idea? True. I want to do some videos where I'm like sitting here eating some beef or something. Eat baby food and your head explodes? True. I'm not a vegan, Lincoln. I don't, he thinks I'm a vegan for some reason. I don't know why. I'm a carnivore. I'm literally the exact opposite. What's up, Red Moore? I do not have a car. I do not have a vehicle. I do not need one at the moment. Nah, I'm carnivore, bro. I'm trying to be healthy and live until I'm like 100 or something. Bro drives a Bugatti. Imagine, that would be hilarious. I wouldn't even get one of those if I could, but I bet you drive one of those, don't you? You're not the one I was saying I was vegan? Yes, Dove Man said I was vegan for some reason, even though I said I basically only eat meat, which is the exact opposite. But oh, I see, Lincoln. That makes sense. What's up, Harry? Yep, I'm about to play here in a second. Let's see if I missed any messages. Oh, so I think there are people who are healthy on a vegetarian diet, but it's different for people in Jamaica because the Jamaican food system is very clean. But yeah. What's up, Mike? All right, I'm gonna remove these messages. Hold on, give me 1 second. Do I live in Jamaica? I do not. I know a few people that have lived in Jamaica, and also I know somebody that has a farm in Jamaica as well. Am I gonna play the new Doom when it comes out? Probably, maybe, I don't know, actually. You eat dinosaurs for bulking? To be honest, I would eat a dinosaur if I could try one. Yeah, I don't like sausage at all, because it has a lot of added ingredients in it. Hot take, you don't think dinosaurs are real? Really? I would agree with that if there wasn't so many bones. You think they were dragons? Oh yeah. Dude, dragons were 100% real. There's no way. We have proven that there have been things that can spit toxins out of their mouth, and hypothetically there's a way that, you know, a dragon would be able to spit flames out of their mouth as well, and electric as well. I mean, look at the electric eel, you know. Do I ever get bored? Are you saying do I ever get bored of my diet? Never. I love my diet, dude. I love beef. I can eat beef all like every day. I don't need to eat it all day because it's so nutritious, you know what I mean? But that's a good joke, Devin. Yeah, they do though. They literally almost all of them mention a dragon of some sort. How do I like it cooked? I like anywhere from well done to rare. I've had blue steaks before. It doesn't bother me. I've eaten raw meat before as well, but what's up, Sea Dog? I don't play with viewers. I appreciate it though. You still think most dinos were birds? Yeah, a lot of them were. Birds are similar to dinosaurs. Same with chicken. Chickens are pretty similar, I'm pretty sure, in a way. And mice. What's up, every villain is lemons? You're gonna body me on M&K. What does that mean? Dodo birds? I think so. I'm not sure. That's what they say, at least, you know? Oh, I know what mouse and keyboard means, but I'm wondering what he's saying. Are you gonna pay me to 1v1 you? Because if that's the case, then sure, but other than that, I'm not gonna waste my time, because I don't really care. I'm chilling, bro. But if you wanna pay me to 1v1 you, I'll take it. Oops. But yeah, I think we were talking about this early. Wait, Steam Deck or ROG Ally? I don't know what the ROG Ally is, actually. Is it similar? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I've never had any, either of those. Windows on handheld? I mean, if you have more access, if you're able to do more things on the ROG Ally than the Steam Deck, because it sounds like the Steam Deck, that's like all you can do is like use Steam, right? Or are you able to do more than that? Whoa, my game's stuttering. Steam Decks is... Oh, bro, I'd get the ROG Ally. My opinion, ROG Ally, because you can do so much more. Steam Deck is more user-friendly. Yeah, I could see that for sure. What kind of music do I listen to? I don't really listen to music, honestly. There's like, you know, maybe some artists, but not... I don't really listen to music, honestly. 'Cause I like my, like, brain to be clear, not filled with a bunch of other people's words that are usually pretty negative and just not good overall, so... I think ambient music can be pretty cool, though. I don't really listen to it, though. What's up, lone player? What monitor am I using? I'm using the Asus VQ... Hold on. Asus VQ25 9QM on 240 hertz. More optimized? Yeah, that makes sense for sure. A lot of music is telling a story, not spreading bad thoughts. I mean, yeah, but like the majority of music is negative. Especially what's popular. And also a lot of, yeah, exactly. So like rap, okay, so the purpose of rap used to be, right, to spread information, right? Like knowledge, basically, and teach people things, right? That's what rap used to be. But now rap is inciting violence and glorifying things that don't even matter. So it's pretty interesting, you know? Yep, I'm glad you noticed that, Devman. That's good. It is 1080p. But I mean, there are things. Some artists are still true to rap. Can you name anybody? There are some, but really, I can't stand Kendrick. Actually, that's pretty funny. But again, if people like what they like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't judge nobody for nothing, but yeah, I would not listen to that. No. Sometimes will actually. Usually, Trios Revival is the most popular, but it seems like Basic Trios is probably more popular. You like rock? Yeah, I used to like rock. I don't listen to really anything anymore. If I were to listen to anybody, it would be the Underachievers, and that's basically it. I wouldn't listen to anything else. There's like another artist with like very select songs, but yeah, that's about it. Yep, exactly, Lynn Player. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, C though, compass, that is negative. It's definitely, I'm not saying like that struggle is not valid. That's not what I'm saying though. You know what I mean? And it's good that people share their experiences too, but me personally, I don't need to listen to that. You know, there's no reason. I grew up in poverty. I've had my own things going on, and I used to listen to a ton of rap, right? Because I was like, oh, I can relate to this. I'm gonna listen to this. Uh, but that's a good way to get trapped in that mentality because when you listen to it, right, your brain can't tell who is saying. So when you hear something, right, your brain cannot discern where it's coming from. All your brain knows is that it's hearing words and that's it. So when you listen to something and it says negative stuff over and over again, right? But yeah. You would say you like Suicide Boys a lot because they changed so much and they rap more on what they used to and how they changed from drug abuse and believing they were God to being sober. Interesting. I didn't know that they changed their music like that. I used to listen to them a long time ago too. But see, the thing is like there's nothing. So I feel like there's two ways of believing you're God, right? There's one way which is in the ego, and then there's another way which is like not in the ego, where you are living like in a way that you try to help every single person, you know, in that way. Does that make sense? God-like as a god, as opposed to God in an egotistical manner. You see what I mean? So it's pretty interesting how there's like kind of two sides to that coin. You know what I mean? Because, you know, people, it's a very complex thing, you know, but if they think they're the true Messiah, they're schizo. I mean, that's your opinion, though. That's the thing. See, like, how do I word this in a way? I think that in my from what I've experienced throughout my life and stuff, like they actually think they're God. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though. Just because you don't agree with that belief doesn't make it wrong. That's like one of the biggest problems in this world. Too many people will point fingers to other people's beliefs and say that they're wrong, even though they're all the same, basically. Howdy, Pooh Chunk, good morning. The Rastas believe they are in a godlike manner, but they still believe in a higher power. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really looking to argue with anybody, and yeah. This is why I was speaking how I didn't really want to get into the subject, but because again, like you shouldn't be able to argue over your like I don't know how to explain it, but there's no reason to argue over something that you can't see with your own two eyes and prove to another person because that you can't argue that. It's impossible. Yeah. We were actually so earlier we were arguing what was it? We were arguing well someone was trying to tell me that basically like oh like I'm worried about your long-term health on your carnivore diet, you should take supplements. And it's just like why would I do that? It's not natural. You know what I mean? But something else I think people should do is like just focus on what you can do to like make things better, you know, instead of like arguing with others about um like stuff that they aren't gonna like change their mind on or like anything that you can't do anything about now. Like we should focus on making right now a better time. Does that make sense? Supplements, I know. And so I did the good old question, right? Is what should I eat? If I can't eat vegetables, I can't eat grains, I can't eat processed food, I can't eat fruit, I can't eat sugar. What do I eat? What does that leave me with? Meat, eggs, and dairy. And I asked them, what do I eat? If that's like, what do I eat then? And they said, go ask your doctor. And it's like, bro, if I told a doctor that's what I eat, their head would explode. They would lose their mind. Also somebody like kind of was like basically being like super judgmental towards me because I told them that I don't know how the pyramids were actually made. And I'm like, bro, you weren't there. Like, did you make the pyramids? You want to tell me exactly how you did it? Let's see it. Recreate it, bro. If you see an actual nutritionist, they take blood samples to see what your body lacks, but off of where are they getting that reference to, though? I still want to see my blood work, right? I definitely want to see my blood work, but to reference to what? Because what if their baseline for the nutrients that are required isn't correct? Then what? Do you think nature tells you that you need to know all of your nutrients of these thousands and thousands? There's freaking hundreds of thousands of components to food, and you're telling me that we need to look at it? No. Like, yeah, you can do that and, decide, like, hey, maybe I should eat this or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the only way I need to go to a new, like, if I'm going to like a place to get my blood work done, I need to take that to somebody that is like a carnivore, like specializes in carnivore, though, you know? Nobody knows how the pyramids were made, but I feel like you give me 100 years, a pyramid could definitely be built. I mean, to that size, that's where it gets like, and like going underground and like all of that stuff. Like, I don't know, and lining it up with the certain things in the sky, etc. That takes like the amount of planning it takes is like unreal. Like nobody has done that in modern day for thousands of years. Like nothing even close to that capacity. But wait, what is that, Pooh? Oh, a blood doctor. Yes, but I would be looking for a carnivore specialization blood doctor. Because if not, then they're just gonna say, oh, your blah 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 is high or whatever, when that is not even, like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I've never been to the pyramids in real life, so I don't know. Also, Poochunk, I'm not stressing out at all. I'm just voicing my opinion. No, I don't, because I don't really care about academics at all, honestly. It's just another system that's another entire web of indoctrination, so I could care less, honestly. I don't have an inherent distrust of people. I can just tell when things aren't right, so I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? You can't take me serious? I mean, that's completely fine. I don't care. I'm not here to make you take me serious. I'm just voicing my opinion. I don't that's you don't have to take my opinion seriously at all. I can't take somebody serious who just came in here and called me a vegan when I'm clearly carnivore. And said I had pencil arms and that I'm a health nut. So and your whole career can be based off of, let's say your whole career is, looking at blood, but you're taught to look at blood wrong, then what? Yeah, I just think you're just being a troll anyways. It's funny because the blood work, yeah, I mean the blood work itself, but like I don't know much about blood work to be able to break it down for myself. So then that would rely on me looking at someone else's stuff or having someone else explain it. But I still want to get it done just to see. I think it would be cool. Content creation compass. The key's taking a while? Yeah, it is. It's slowing down a lot. But yeah. Like I think it would be cool to do just for the sake of seeing it. But yeah, today, so that happened with the pyramid thing, and then they kept calling me a conspiracy theorist and to take my tinfoil hat or whatever, and it's just like, unfortunately, like, I don't know, the majority of topics that I've covered today aren't conspiracy theories, and that's just the way that the world is right now. Yeah, I try to stay on the Dallas server though, because the other servers I get like packet loss and stuff on for no reason. Really, Pooh? I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's the last place you said you went to. Also, if you want, I would maybe, again, this is if you want to avoid the chili oil because there's 100% seed oils in that chili oil. Caveman are basically only are beef. Oh, only ate beef. Well, they eat a lot of meat and animal products. Yes, and I think like the only like fruits that were actually edible back in the day were like berries. Like I don't think there were actually anything else that was edible. Apples were not edible. Bananas weren't edible. Oranges didn't exist. Bananas didn't exist the way that they do now. Watermelon didn't. I think there was actually like only berries. And like the rest of the things like weren't even edible basically. They would like ferment stuff. I don't know. I think see that's the thing, like if pho doesn't taste good, then it's probably not made correctly. Cuz I'm telling you right now, Poo Chunk, Go to God, showed me pho, right? And the very first place we went to was like pretty good. I liked it. And then we went to a few other places, they were good. And there was this one place we tried and it tasted like rotten sewage. Like it was like actually sewage water, I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know what they did. Like it should taste good. It's basically beef in beef broth with some seasonings. Like it's really should not be tasting bad at all. If you enjoy meat and noodles, then it should taste fine. Yours tasted greasy, like super grease. It should not taste that way. They probably, honestly, that's the thing is like, I guarantee even the places where even where you might see like Vietnamese people at the place, like I'm sure a lot of them are like tricked into like eating stuff that isn't right either, you know? Like everybody gets fooled. You know, when I was a little kid, even though I'm Italian, I used to think that Olive Garden was actually Italian food, and it's not at all. So beanie, look right here. PD. Yep, it's Beanie. Howdy, Beanie. You ready to get on camera? Poochunk, when he jumped off of my desk earlier, he jumped straight on the keyboard and right off of it, and he clicked a bunch of keys because he likes clicking it. I don't know why. It's so funny. It loaded you right into a game? Really? That's crazy. This like isn't even queuing. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, most of the things we're taught are just like inaccurate and only like even if a company could convince you, they could literally build any type of story, any type of like anything around any like subject basically to get you to believe it, and it would be worth it because of the sheer amount of profits they would get from convincing everybody of something. For example, convincing everybody that they need soap, right? Oh wait, Beanie started the record button somehow. Okay. Like convincing us that we need soap when you will not smell if you don't use soap as long as you actually like wash yourself off with the water. So you mean all of history? I mean, basically, yeah. His toe bean sprouts are really long. Mouthwash was a big thing too in like the 50s. Really? See, think about that. Mouthwash has been around since the 50s and it's just been a chemical sludge soup the entire time. Like that's how long people have been like, okay, these products are fine. Because all the companies do is lie. Look at the ads. Okay, I'm gonna look right now. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's been honestly, so here's a thought experiment. What if there was no like so like let's say that there was ancient civilizations, right? But it was like so long ago that like what if basically the like this corporate simulation we live in has been going on for like thousands of years and it's just been these people making all these like products and convincing the general population to use, you know what I mean? For like thousands of years. Uh-huh, of course. Yeah, so this used to have formaldehyde in it, saccharine, zinc chloride, menthol, oil, cinnamon, whatever that means, oil, cloves, and then on the front it says cinnamon clove flavor. They love their flavors, even back in the 50s. Isn't that insanity? Here comes the Matrix, Andrew Tate PTSD. I mean, if you're saying Andrew Tate as in referring to how he talks about how everyone is enslaved under a financial system, that is 100% true. What's up, Shard? How are you doing? Yeah, and like this stuff, and they literally added fluoride to everything because it was a waste chemical that they couldn't get rid of, so they add it to the water and all these things because there's no way else to get rid of it. It's so toxic they have to dispose of it like nuclear waste. So they put it in our water and they put it in toothpaste and all that stuff. Urine used to be the active ingredient of mouthwash. Honestly, that's probably better than like the majority of things that are like sadly enough, that's probably better than like modern day mouthwash in terms of like how it affects your health. You know what I mean? That's hilarious though. Sounds good, Shard. I hope you have a good sleep. I mean, that doesn't mean, use it, but I'm just nasty. I mean, I don't think you get what I'm saying. And I don't think you understand what is in your mouthwash. I'm not saying it's not gross. That's not what I'm saying. You didn't hear. I said, in terms of health effects, it's probably a lot lower to use pee than it is to use 50 hyper engineered chemicals that come from freaking fossil fuels and all these saccharides and all these like super refined and processed things that cause cancer and all these other things. Like I would probably, like, if I had to pick, I would probably just use my own pee, but again, I'm not going to do that because there's no reason to do that. I don't use mouthwash anyways. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need that. Beanie, excuse me. Please be careful. Beanie, you got 30 minutes. Discord mod? I mean, not really. You're just not listening to what I'm saying. So you're interpreting it incorrectly. Dental problem? Yeah, dental problems come from diet 100%. If you're eating your proper human diet, you can't get cavities. If you're eating the correct food, your teeth aren't gonna rot. And like without brushing them. Like you shouldn't have to brush your teeth. Yeah, you should have to clean your teeth, but not brush your teeth with toothpaste and a plastic toothbrush. Your teeth and your mouth, like your mouth produces different compounds to clean your mouth. I don't brush my teeth with toothpaste or that. I'll swish my mouth out with water, or water and salt. I wouldn't be opposed to using like neem sticks, if you know what those are. Like you basically bite it and then it turns into like a natural toothbrush basically. And there's like these substances that come out of the piece of wood that are apparently good for your mouth. I don't really know. I haven't tried a neem stick, but like just chewing on a piece of wood or chewing on a bone or something is better than brushing your teeth. If you're eating the correct diet though. But if you're eating a carb-based diet, then there's nothing you can really... Oh, Beanie, what is happening? What's up, Evisu? How's it going? You what? Are you saying that I don't brush my teeth with a chemical paste that literally destroys your enamel and teeth? Because, like, brushing your teeth damages your teeth. And then, you know, if you eat sugar on top of that, but you still have to get the sugar out of your mouth, so you have to brush it, right? So I would just use like a neem sticks they sell. Oh, I saw that you said that Dallas was down, but honestly, I'm just chilling and talking anyways, so. Really? I hope work's going good. You mean I keep bringing up proper diets, kind of like it's the same way for a lot of these products? What do you mean? Don't neem sticks have chemicals in? I mean, technically everything has chemicals in them, but like, are you gonna pick the synthetic chemicals that are, you know, either a defense chemical for a plant or completely synthesized from fossil fuels, you know? Yeah, I'll try and swap again. We'll see. That is funny, Sea Fox. Are you implying that I'm bringing up proper diets like it's a, if you have bad enamel, get enamel boosting toothpaste? No, it does not work. And it's also just filled with a bunch of toxic chemicals, like I just said. All toothpaste, all of it, every single brand, every single toothpaste does not have good ingredients. There's no way, there's no enamel boosting nothing. You know what's enamel boosting? To stop eating sugar and stuff that's gonna rot inside of your mouth and chew on bones or wood instead, and then you won't have to do that. I mean, you're just making a claim with no evidence, so I can't really... I don't believe someone who came in here and was insulting me and saying that, you know... what were you saying again? That I have toothpick arms and that, that I'm anorexic because I eat a... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think you're just a troll. Again, if you want to leave, see you later. I don't really care. You've done nothing but kind of just argue over pointless, stupid stuff anyways, you know. You've had some, like, reasonable inputs here and there, but... yeah, I don't know. What do I think about chewing gum? The idea of it's good. Most of it has a ton of chemicals, and I would try to look for something called mastic gum, if possible. That's like basically natural gum from a tree, and you can just chew on that. Apparently it's very tough to chew, but that's like good for your jaw. Why do people just come on here and try to argue? I don't, like people, see, that's the thing. People like to come ask me for my opinion, and then I tell them my opinion, and then they like get offended about it. Or they like bring up a topic in my chat where I'm clearly gonna respond to it, and then they get upset when they don't like my answer. And it's like, dude, I am not a clone. I have a different opinion. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't understand. Sorry that I can't follow every single, you know, thing that we're taught, and I have found information out that people don't really talk about, or is the exact border opposite of what we're taught, you know? Like, sorry, bro, I guess I'll just go back to being freaking Buzz Lightyear in the freaking, the boxes on the shelves. My bad, bro.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Well, that's good, because even if you don't agree with me, that's the thing. If you don't agree with somebody, you don't have to get upset about it, you know? Like, who cares? Everybody has different opinions, you know? No, bro.
This didn't have to be your end.
But, like, see, that's the thing. Like, it's possible to not agree with somebody, yet still respect that they have a different opinion. But, like, people, yeah, exactly. Because, like, people do stuff differently, right? And if someone is interested in hearing about what I have to say, I'm gonna talk about it. And again, like, I enjoy like, I don't know, some of these people act like it's not my stream and that it's their stream and that I can't voice my opinion in here. Like, it just makes no sense. Because somebody actually got upset at me earlier for mentioning a actual, like, healthy version of ice cream recipe. Because something they said brought up ice cream. And then I said, "Oh, did you know that most of the ice cream in the store is actually extremely unhealthy, and ice cream originally was a health food. So if you take egg yolks and mix it with honey and cream and freeze it, you can make ice cream at your home and not have to have a bunch of garbage in it." And then they like were upset that I said that. And I'm like, bro, this is not your stream. I'll sit here and talk about freaking homemade ice cream all day. Like, what? Like, I just don't understand why people do stuff like that. It's like they're entitled to, or they act entitled to my channel or something. It just, I don't understand. I'll never get it. When in reality, you can just respect that other people have different opinions, and yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, 100%. I'm glad you're asking. 100%. I like when people ask these type of questions, you know what I mean? Yeah, like it's like people want to ask you questions, but like they think that you're gonna answer in a certain way, and then you like, and a lot of my takes and like opinions and everything are like just completely different than most people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to have different opinions, you know what I mean? Like, because if everyone's following the same Beanie, do not. You have 19 minutes. Like, there's no innovation if everyone has the same opinion, and that's very dangerous for everyone to have the same opinion. And I agree that, like, even my opinions, if everybody has the same opinion of mine, that's probably not good. You know what I mean? There's something wrong there. If everybody has the same opinion and same beliefs and same ideas, that means that everybody's being controlled by something. You know what I mean? Well, see, that's when you get into the thing of what, like, okay, so for most people, right? People say that it's a fact that beef is not good to consume, right? In excess amounts, due to quote unquote factual studies, right? But first of all, most things aren't actually a fact. There's very few facts. A lot of things are just subjective experience. But also, the other thing is like, who is paying for these studies to tell you it's a fact? You know what I mean? Because just because you're being taught it, or just because it's in a book, or just because you read it in school, or on the internet, or anywhere, does not mean it is actually true. They might convince you it's true in every last possible way that they can, because it's beneficial to them, you know? What's up, K-Talent? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm glad of Isu. And like, and that's the thing too. Even if I mention something and you don't believe it, or you don't think it's true, or you don't agree with it, that means you have been introduced to an idea that you can consider, and like you can go do more research on it, you know, and like look into it. Because I don't expect anybody to follow anything I say. I don't want anybody to follow anything I say. You know, maybe some things, but like the majority of things, like always, you should do your own research though. You know what I mean? I'm glad a lot of people have came in and said that they've enjoyed the conversations today, which is really nice, because usually people don't want to hear it, or like people don't really take part, or you know, stuff like that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's good. That's really good. A good quality to have is to just consider other possibilities. Because that's very important. Because, like, it can be, like, dangerous to just be like, okay, this is the only possibility. This is the way it is. Like, I used to be that way. And where the heck did that get me? That got me nowhere. Like, that made me think that I was screwed and that I would never heal my joints ever again. I thought, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, it's really fun. Look at Beanie. What are we doing up here? Are we hungry even though you have 15 minutes? But yeah, like, and a lot of the things I bring up is because it's the things around it are very deceptive. And you have to really do so much digging to find out like the actual truth for a lot of these things. So I like to bring it up because it like might, you know, guide people into looking into things further and finding out like, you know, what's like really going on. Like, for example, the food system keeps us sick, which in turn makes drug companies more profit, you know. You think it's weird when people say stuff and then when people ask for evidence, they say it's just their opinion? Wait, what do you mean? Can you give me an example? You don't think you should agree with everything online, or you are told but you shouldn't disregard everything? Yeah, I don't disregard everything. But I tend to not trust things blindly if my instinct is telling me it's not right. If my instinct says that there's something wrong, there's something wrong. You know what I mean? The selling of drugs boosts the economy. I mean, so if we're referring to the food system, right? So the food pyramid, right, was formulated off of an auction. Whoever paid the most money was put at the bottom where it's bigger, right? Whoever was not able to pay the most money went to the top, you see? But you have to do a lot of research to figure out that was even a thing. It was literally an auction. Like, the food pyramid is not what we are supposed to be eating. You should maybe flip it around on its top, and then you're getting a lot more reasonable. But some of the foods that are in the food pyramid are not human food. There is no other species on the planet. So this is something else I like to do too. If you just look at nature, right, and apply it to your own thing. It's like, if you look at nature, there's no species that eats differently than any other member within its species unless it's been forced out of its natural environment and it can't get the right food that is designed for it to eat it. Also, there's no species where there is the male and the female eating separate diets. That does not exist either. So something else too is they say for women to not eat red meat, especially when they're on their periods. And what does red meat replenish? Literally every single thing that you lose when you're on your period. Like, it's ridiculous. They say the exact opposite, and it's so blatant and, like, obviously twisted that you don't see it until you see it, if that makes sense, you know? What's up, Jade? You skip breakfast and you eat 2 meals and snacks per day? Do you eat animal-based products? Medicine has been biased against women forever? Yeah, and like, okay, so what? Tell me why, right? We haven't really heard about like many like modern day carnivores, right? And you know, I think I've like heard of some of them before, but like anytime like I ever heard about carnivores, people were like, "Oh, you can't do that, you'll die, blah blah blah." You know, they say not to eat red meat. It causes cancer. You can't digest it. It rots in your gut. Literally all of those things that I just said are what they say. And it's the exact opposite. Like, meat digests in your small intestine. It literally, like, you basically poo nothing out because you digest the entire thing. You know what I mean? They want us to just get on birth control? Exactly. And that's probably another reason why they're like, hey, let's tell these people not to eat their actual real ancestral food because it's going to make them too healthy. And then they're not going to rely on us for drugs. And then, you know, they're not going to rely on us for insurance. So when they're, you know, when their body is falling apart, you know, they'll have to claim their insurance. You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Most studies don't consider women at all. Exactly. And that's not good because let's say there was some difference that's required for a diet, we wouldn't really know. Even though, like, again, if you look at nature, there's not, like, monkeys aren't, or like, you know, lions, and they say by blood type, right? They say, oh, you can figure out your diet by blood type, right? But like, do you think a lion with a different blood type is going to say, you know what, I think I'm going to pass on the meat today. I'm going to have some green bean. No, that doesn't happen. The lion eats the meat. All the lions eat the meat. It's not like they're just, oh, time to, you know, I got this blood, time to eat something else. Like, we're overcomplicating things because we've gone so far from nature that we have all these problems, and then we overcomplicate it even further, and then we're like, you know, it's just keep doing that instead of doing what nature tells us to do. School food went down in quality and serving size. That's so sad. Apparently they're giving kids like plant-based meats and stuff, which like that should be illegal. Like plant-based meat in general should be illegal. And it's also should be illegal that they're even allowed to call it meat. Joe Biden's part of a satanic cult. I mean, like, so when you say a satanic cult, what do you mean exactly? Because there's a lot of different forms of like things that are called or associated with you know, Satan or Satanism, etc. Are you saying like Minecraft skeleton? That's so funny. I mean, just look at Bill Gates. Anything that Bill Gates tells you to do, please do the opposite. Because that guy has no clue what he's doing. Look at his body composition. His freaking, like, bro. He even said it himself. The ultimate goal for a plant-based company is to replicate a steak perfectly. Why would you want to do that? Because we should be eating steak. People love steak. Steak tastes incredibly good. Oh yeah, 100% Jade, I agree. I feel like we shouldn't be doing that. I think it's just another, like, it's another, like, yes, that might be able to fix people with, like, you know, very, very, like, unfixable diseases, which is good, and that should be only saved for those people. But those same diseases are caused by chemicals in our environment, chemicals in our food, eating the wrong food, and getting addicted to sugar and everything else. You know what I mean? So, like, all these things are just band-aids, and, like, that's the reason why, like, you know, like, all these things are going wrong is because we keep just looking away from nature for no reason. And if you look at Joe Biden, for example, he wants to take us farther away from nature. That's all he supports, is, like, it's almost like anti-nature. But a lot of like, even other presidential candidates are still not really aware of that. Like, for example, since you brought up Biden, Trump as well. Trump freaking drinks Diet Coke like water. That's not good. You know what I mean? And yes, you know, some people are better than others, but like, it just shows that nobody up there knows what the heck is going on yet. At some point, someone's gonna notice, you know. Somebody is going to notice what's actually really going on, and they're gonna think that they are insane. Like, they're like, this is what I did, and people were calling me insane earlier in my chat. It's like, I used to think I was crazy until I kept doing research and more research, and then proved to myself that these things were happening. It's insane. For example, did you guys know that ibuprofen is made from heating up coal tar to an extremely high temperature? That's how they make acetaminophen. It comes from tar, heated up, extremely hot, and then they capture it from the gases in the air. And probably further refine it. You know, like it's crazy. And I'll tell you something, if you have a problem with migraines or headaches, you don't even have to go carnivore. Just eat more beef and eat more animal products, you know, beef or eggs or something. Because I used to have literally such bad migraines, I wanted to die, dude, for years. It was so bad. It was the worst thing ever. And eating more beef got rid of it entirely. I rarely get a headache anymore. And it's crazy because that's so common. And you know what else is common? Telling people that red meat is unhealthy. And it's simply not true. Try to, you know, eat grass-fed beef if you can. Grain-fed is still good. It's still better than not eating any beef. But grass-fed would be optimal if possible, you know. No, I didn't even know that, Pooh. What's up, Kanaki? Thank you. I appreciate it. Red meat is not even bad for us. All the junk ingredients. Yep, exactly. No, red meat is not bad for us. That is such a lie. You are what you eat. Literally. Eat meat. You're made of meat. Go eat meat. Meat is so good that there's even plants that are carnivorous. You said it's not bad for us? Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I know that's what you said. I was just reiterating basically what I was talking about. But yeah, like it's so crazy. Oh, I think I've heard of that, Jade. Yep, processed meats. Uh-huh. So they'll be like, "Oh, red meat's bad cuz we made it bad. Raw milk's bad cuz we made it bad." They did the same thing with raw milk. Did you know there's such a negative connotation with raw milk because the corporate companies, when they moved the cows into the city, they were feeding the cows like garbage, like actual garbage, and then the cows got sick and made people sick because the milk was so low quality. And then they blamed the raw milk and then started pasteurizing and said, "Hey guys, we have this fix." And then pasteurization just makes it nothing. You might as well not even drink it. It makes no sense. It's so dumb. Oh, it's beanie time now. Really? I'd rather eat processed meat than vegetables. That's just me though, because when I eat vegetables, it's not good. My body does not like it. I'd rather eat, you know, some processed meat that has a few nitrates in it, but nothing else. Literally nothing. Preferably, like, I would rather just not even do that. You know what I mean? You hate veggies too? Yeah. I only like beef, eggs, raw dairy, salt. See, it's very interesting because we actually were talking about this earlier too. Because someone was talking about you know, slavery and stuff, right? Slavery is still a thing, it's just refined and put under a financial system. And it's very deceptive into tricking you to thinking that you're not a slave to the financial system. And then also, the like everybody comes from slaves. Everybody. Because at one point in time in history, everybody, every single person, was enslaved by somebody else, you know? It's really crazy to think. That was like the most recent, like big, like incident though. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pickles are fine. Well, pickle is actually a fruit. The cucumbers are fruits. You eat everything? That's funny. I'm gonna go feed Beanie real quick. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. Really, Aviso? I think I did that when I was a little kid too, and I got scared even though it literally says it on the internet. But yeah, it's because the reason why you can get that information on the internet is because it's absolutely impossible to actually make one unless you are one of the actual manufacturers. Like, there's no way to do it. There's no way to get the materials. There was no way to get the tools. It's literally impossible. You're starting to realize the government is just making us work like slaves at this point? I mean, yeah, I mean, it goes farther than the government. You know, it goes higher up than that because the government are just slaves as well. That's the craziest part about it all. It might just be a troll for people. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? You think working, yeah, working for any money, you know, it just, that's not natural, you know? Like, we should just have the stuff that we need. You get what I mean by we're all slaves in a way, but there are people who have no freedoms? No, I'm not devaluing that at all. I agree that is a thing 100%. Yeah, I think they need to just get like rid of currency because it doesn't work. Because all it does is just make the people at the top literally own everything. And that's where all problems come from because, like, if the top, you know, let's say just 0.1% of the population owns everything on the planet and all the resources and hoards all of them, then all of the people, like everyone in the world, if that was not a thing, everyone in the world, no matter where you are, the quality of life would improve. And the countries that are in like actually like enslaving their you know, where that is a problem nowadays, like that would not be a thing either because they wouldn't be enslaving their population. You know why they're enslaving their population is because they get no support from other countries, so they can't do anything, you know? Yep, and then that's a whole nother thing too, because the reason for that, of course, like people are like obviously they've lost their minds, but also like um uh the people who are doing that are just trying to make money too. So it's like it really sucks because um like all these problems just come from like one problem basically. And the one problem is extremely hard to fix because of how ingrained it is everywhere and how normal it is, you know. Yeah, that makes sense, Jade. And see, the thing is like, um, it's a trick, Jade, because think about this for a second, right? Um, people are tricked into thinking that certain things they do are expressing themselves, especially with clothes, right? That's a big one. Me, I will, like, I'm basically never buying clothes again unless it's like freaking, unless it's like 100% cotton, organic cotton, or 100% organic linen or something, right? And like it would just be plain clothes because they've tricked us with characters, movies, songs, all these things like, oh, you can express yourself this way but you can only express yourself with our stuff, right? You can express yourself, but you got to buy our stuff to do it. You know? You can express yourself, but you can only pick from what we give you. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it that way. Yep, exactly. Oh, 100% Jade. And that's how my school was too. When I was younger as well. I see, that's the thing, Pooh, is I don't agree with money being okay at all, basically. Because there's no way to make it work. There's no way to take people's love of money away. Everybody has to just return to nature and just operate out of nature instead of just all these stupid things.
I should have left the kitty gloves on. Sorry.
Because that's how, like all these things just, like, happen. Wait, what do you mean an event, Jade? What do you mean exactly? Really? I used to know, like, people that I knew used to smoke cigarettes in the gym and stuff. And the whatchamacallit, the weight room or whatever. Because, like, you could, like, go outside, like, kind of at the back door, basically, and people would just smoke over there. No! I gotta get out of here. Holy, what the heck?
Charging on my shields. 30 seconds until the ring closes. Light cutting. Thermite grenade. Down.
Take care, wipe them.
Un momento, healing.
Take care, wipe them.
Grabbed an upgrade.
Enemy top. Enemy here.
Okay,
Enemy here. Mid right side. Take care.
it's a race to the beacon. Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Enemy shields. Say adios to the entire squad. Damn, I'm good at this. Charging shields.
There's more, bro.
Attention, delivering care package.
Easy clap. I'm not into dark jokes or anything like that. And also I would probably time it out if it's like bad. So I would probably not.
Good shit.
What's up, Plum? I've hit 313. Touch 313 actually. I didn't hold it though. I do have a Discord server. That wouldn't be allowed there either, though. But yeah, I do have a Discord. It should be in the description, I think, actually.
That's too much. You didn't really think I could be killed, did you?
I tried to keep my stream pretty, like, family-friendly, you know?
So close. So close.
Obviously, you know, we talk about, like, random topics and stuff, but in general, I try to keep it like that.
You see a thermite, you give it to Maggie.
The Discord is in the description. Oh, okay.
In our neighborhood, and one close to 30, being shot at.
Yep, exactly, Pooh, because
Charge a machine
if you
gun,
actually fix the real problems, then, because, like, you know how humans make problems and then we solve problems, right? But that's only because there's one ginormous issue that we just ignore, basically. Which causes, like, so many extra issues.
Ring's closing.
Yeah, of course you're allowed to join. And yeah, if you want to invite people, you can do that for sure. Basically, the only rule is that it's family friendly, and that's basically it. What? Why did I go down the zip line like that? That was so weird. This Wraith is running. I don't know where she went there.
Charging up my shields.
Tear it up, Rick, and being shot at.
There was some people in here looking for people to play Apex with, so I do have a looking for group section on my Discord too. Dude, this solo Wraith, bro. See, that guy's name is Sigma Male Alpha Riz Lord. See, even when you eat, like, even people with that name still can't beat people who only eat beef. Can I send the Discord link? Yeah, I'll put it in chat after this.
Charging up my shields.
Next ring's quite far.
That's funny. Yes, Mild, it is. I'm using the SkyPad. I've heard the newest SkyPad. It's called the SkyPad Wallhack 004. Apparently, you don't have to use arm sleeves with that one because they like somehow formulated it to where you don't need those. At least that's what I've heard. But
Let's get on that.
Thank you, Pooh.
Rings in our neighborhood.
I wonder what the last team is. What's up, one? I use 1200 DPI and then 0.8 in game. The guy's a Kraber up there, I think.
Enemy that way. Explosive ring a ball out.
It's either a Sentinel or a Kraber, I can't tell. I think that guy has a Sentinel, but I think somebody has a Kraber up there.
Dynamite. Everything is kapite.
Taking fire. Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Yeah, I knew it, I heard it.
Amigos, let's go here. Charging on my shields. Just you and me.
I need to go grab this Kraber.
Just how I like it.
That's exactly what I needed to see.
Full Evo cashier.
Shields recharging.
Charging shields.
Is that like a 3-stack or something? Why are they playing like that?
Reloading.
Shields recharging. Rings are neighbor, pal. We've got minutes.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
Rings here.
No, that's bad.
Charging on my shields.
Shields recharging.
My teammate did get there and got the knock. I can't believe I missed that hit fire.
Reload.
10 seconds till ring close. Down one. Let's go here.
Let's go, GG's.
GG. I don't think I really did.
I didn't either.
You are the Apex champions.
Easy clap, woohoo. Yeah, you have a YouTube video to upload. Yeah, that Horizon got freaking pooed on out of the sky. I don't have a link tree. Oh, you're still young for sure. 20? Still young. Also, my birthday is in November as well, actually. Let me try and find another link. Or try and make a new link and hopefully it works. I have Wraith, Watson, and Horizon. That link should work. Yours is on the 12th, mine is on the 24th, which is 12 times 2. Yeah, it is. It is poo, I agree. Also, like, technically, like, 60 is supposed to be, like, the middle of our life, basically. Like, 60 around there is supposed to be, like, halfway. Keep that in mind. You know, apparently, if we eat the proper diet, then proper diets, which honestly, like, obviously carnivore might not be for everybody, but I can safely say that everybody should probably be on a low carb diet. Low carb diet, which does not mean that you are in keto, but that means 100 or less grams of carbs a day, if I had to guess. Because, like, we really, like, I don't know, that's looking back at, like, when you follow, like, you know, the standard American diet and stuff, there's, like, no meat. It's, like, all carbs, and that's, like, not good. We should be eating mainly meat and mainly animal products, and then, like, carbs on the side, you know? Yep, 12 plus 12. Not for you? Wait, what do you mean not for you? Oh, the link isn't working? That's stinky. Are you able to copy paste it and then paste it in your browser? Can I add it to my bio? Oh, I see where I have the links thing. I don't know how to change that actually. Hold on. Customize channel, maybe? Let's see. Add link Discord. Oops. Discord. Oh yeah, I can add it here. That'll work. Let me make a new invite and make it never expire. Okay, it should be working good now. Also, thank you guys for liking the stream. That helps more people see it. I appreciate it. Also, the poll is basically 50-50 again. That's so funny. That makes me happy though, because, like, that means that, you know, 50% of people. I didn't put either. I should have put either as an option too. I'll do that next time. Oh, my Twitch clips aren't working. That's kind of annoying. Are you serious? Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back through that. Hold on. My YouTube clips work, but not my Twitch. What the heck happened? It like deleted like all of the Twitch things from my stream deck. Why would it do that? There we go. It's still not letting me clip though. That's so weird.
Grappling. This place needs a little more speed.
I'm literally just trolling this guy. It's so funny.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
Okay, let me try to fix this again. Really, Avisu, I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that I can help in any way, though. No, dang it, I did it again. Why does that keep happening? Okay, now it works. Yeah, I hope things get better. What is going on? The link is weird. I want you to join even though it brings you to Discord. Yeah, I don't see that you are in here. It doesn't say anybody new has joined yet. Why is it not letting me go back and highlight? I'm so confused. I'm trying to go back and highlight that game so I can get it ready to edit once I get off and edit it before I go to sleep or something.
Thank you. I looked for the enemies and I found them. Check. I think we should move that way. We should check that out. Making contact with the enemy. Let's go over there.
So typically I don't add people on Discord, but I will do that since it's, not working. I don't know why it's not working though. Have you tried pulling up my chat in your browser instead? It's really weird.
Give my shield to recharge.
No, he's so weak, dang it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the whole squad.
Also, you guys wanna know something funny? The more friends and the more, servers you're in on Discord, the more space it takes up. Like RAM-wise, like performance-wise.
I need an extended heavy mag.
What's up, Gage? Really? Yeah, we're still on. It's been almost 12 hours so far. Dude, I can't move. What the heck? I got stuck. What the heck? Okay, let me try and make this clip real quick. It's like not giving me the option to go and highlight it. What is going on with Twitch right now? That's so weird. Okay, I guess I'll do a marker 9. So that would be what? Right here. Okay, now it's freaking popping up. Wait, what's funny, Pooh? What happened? Sounds good, Avisu. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope everything gets better too. I appreciate you hanging out as well. Okay, now it's letting me do it. Okay, let me highlight this really quick. I don't know why I just thought about old Minecraft tutorial world on the Xbox 360. Okay, I think it's actually letting me clip it. Discord mod. That's funny. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Tutorial world. Okay. Dude. Like I even played Minecraft on PC far before that even came out, but Minecraft tutorial world was just so cool, bro. Like it was so like different. Um Poo Chunk, have you ever heard of Minecraft tutorial world? The original one though, hold on. This was like the one of the coolest things ever. At least when I was a little kid. I thought it was so cool. Yeah, the Xbox 360 tutorial world. Hmm. You don't like Minecraft? I know. I remember there was like a boat, a house, a church, uh, like this wooded area. What else? I can't even remember. It's been so long. I just remember it was like the coolest thing ever when I was little. There's like not many pictures of it on the internet from what I'm finding. There are pictures, but there's not that many. Poochunk doesn't like Minecraft because Turbo Zoomer streamers speed run the game and ruined it. And then also when I downloaded this so I was downloading something that said it was a Vanilla Plus mod pack, right? Vanilla Plus. That means like quality of life, makes the game slightly, like refines the game, adds nice things, makes it easier, And we spawn in, and there's literally like freaking the like Dark Souls boss just freaking destroying everything. It doesn't even make sense. And then yeah, that's why Poo Chunk didn't like it. Oh, you told me that you watched XQC speed run it and that you didn't like it. But speed running Minecraft is like, I guess I get why people do it because it's like like a competitive thing, but it like ruins the game because like Minecraft is not a speed running game. It's like that's the last thing you'd like ever do. Oh, okay. Well, no, I know. It's just like it would probably added to it if I had to guess. But yeah, there's these bosses that were spawning in like just one-shotting us, which is like really weird and it doesn't make any sense as to why that was a vanilla plus. Because it's not Vanilla Plus at all. I feel like COD just ruined itself. You don't even have to. You don't even have to try on that one. The new COD actually looks kind of cool though, not gonna lie. It's gonna be free on Game Pass, but also obviously Warzone will be free, but I don't know, COD really just like messed up really bad. And they do this thing where they pay all of their like top streamers and stuff to be like COD's back, and then, you know, it's terrible. Can I put a new link in my bio? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why this isn't working. It's so weird. It's the same link. Didn't generate a new link, so that would be the only link. That's really weird though. I can add you, but I'm gonna unadd you after I send you the friend request, just because I don't add people on Discord. But I will do it so you can join. It says that you are not accepting friend requests. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It should work. That's like, I don't understand why that's not working. The old Xbox 360 mini games. Yep. Yep, the mine cart. You drive around. There's the switches to start it and everything. It's crazy how different games are now. It was like so simple back then, but fun. But now everything like is very complicated, but not as fun. What is going on, bro?
I'm Jump Master.
Need to go use the bathroom. Okay, it should have worked now. I tab back in and then I'm dead. It's really funny. Oh wait, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. My FPS went from 18 to 156. Yeah, that's because I was tabbed out and then I tabbed back in. So when you tab out, your FPS drops very hard in this game. I am gonna go to sleep though. I am super tired. Well, I'm gonna edit some shorts first and then I'm gonna go to sleep, but I will be back on later. I don't know when, because I definitely gotta sleep, but there's a way to like raid people on YouTube, but it's like super weird and like inconvenient. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna host Easy on Twitch though. But yeah, I guess we just won't raid anybody on YouTube because it's too hard to do. But I will see you guys whenever I wake up. I'm gonna edit some shorts. Those will be up sometime soon. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a really fun stream talking about a bunch of random stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate it.